Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, oh it is what it is. Smartin.
This is your boy Akin the Truth from Trouble in the Morning. Just here to say season greetings to one and all and Merry Christmas.
Happy holidays to you and yours from all of us here at Trouble in the Morning.
Happy holidays to everyone. It's your girl Shandy, over and out. Love you guys.
This is your girl Nikki G The Voice. We want to wish you a happy holiday.
Hey, it's your girl Gigi here from Trouble in the Morning, wishing you a happy and healthy holiday season.
Trinidad Madman. I's a madman. Okay, you see this Christmas? I join in a su. A big su. I join in a su. I's a madman. A big su. Easy ranking from La Hoquita. Call me to make some dollar. He said if you see crowd by the neighbor house, and that I must come over. So I wrap my purse, and I start my gas. When I hit on the highway, down La Hoquita. When I reach phase 1, by the ESS, you ask me what I come to do, I come to invest. I join in a su. A big su. I join in a su. A big su. How much I have to put in to get the hang? First or last or second I want the van. I feel I will rather my money around Christmas time. I will buy a stove and cake and bake my ham. So I wrap my purse, and I start my gas. Then I hit on the highway, down La Hoquita. When I reach phase 1, by the ESS, they ask me what I come to do, I come to invest. I join in a su. A big su. I join in a su. A big su. Ian Allen get hand, Alexander get hand, I hear Alos get hand, they get the hand. I hear Gary get hand, I hear Rowley get hand, I hear John get the hand, and he run a penis horn. So I wrap my purse, and I start my gas. Then I hit on the highway, down La Hoquita. When I reach phase 1, by the ESS, they ask me what I come to do, I come to invest. I join in a su. A big su. I join in a su. A big su. Well, never do my mathematics, you know. I put in 500 and I was gifted $96,000. And I put back in 80,000 and I was gifted 25,000. Wait, now is that wrong mathematics?
Top of the morning to you and yours. Welcome to the GMGT network. To all of our friends over on Mixcloud, good morning. I want to send the first shout out to you guys. Good morning to you.
Good morning, everyone.
And also to our friends on Facebook, good morning to you. And over the weekend, as you guys have been noticing, we was on YouTube as well, heavy on over the weekend. And shout outs to Julian Promo, all our friends over there, Julian Promo, all the people who are now discovering GMGT and all the good content that we have over here. Good morning to you guys. I go by the name of Rondell, and today we have a crazy show for us. The lineup is good. So Gigi, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm well. How is everyone? Good morning, everyone.
As we await the rest of the team, we're going to get the show on the road here. Good morning to you and yours. Here's Problem Child with Nasty Up.
people jumping up in the van. All kind of different things they have in their hand. They jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is some hooligan. We gon' mash up everything like we have insurance. And tear down everything like we have insurance. We gon' shell out everything like we have insurance. When crazy people reach up, they have insurance. Cause we have endurance. We gon' mash it up and buy back. Tear down and build back. Mash it up and buy back. Tear down and build back. We gon' mash it up and buy back. Tear down and build back. Mash it up and buy back. Break it down like bread and run and rum. Yes, make a mess in the place. That's up, we don't have no behavior. Yes, that do not see the place. That's the fuck it up with the powder. Yes, make a mess in the place. That's up, we don't have no behavior. Yes, that do not see the place. That's the anywhere we go, the place nasty up. Dirty up, we gon' fuck it up. Try with the powder anywhere we go, the place nasty up. Dirty up, we gon' fuck it up. Try with the powder anywhere we go, it's a mess. It's mass, we playing, so don't complain. Can you mash up to pieces soon as we reach in? It's rags, it's flames, it's powder up in the air. One set of crazy people dropping off in the van. All kind of different things they have in their hand. They jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is some hooligan. We gon' mash up everything like we have insurance. And tear down everything like we have insurance. We gon' shell out everything like we have insurance. When crazy people reach up, they have insurance. Cause we have endurance. We gon' mash it up and buy back. Tear down and build back. Mash it up and buy back. Tear down and build back. We gon' mash it up.
Morning to you and yours. Morning. Boss Scranny morning. Maxine, good morning.
Yes, make a mess in the place. That's up, we don't have no behavior. Yes, that do not see the place.
Oba, good morning to you as well. Morning, Gavin. Guys, share the live.
That do not see the place. Anywhere we go, the place nasty up. Dirty up. We gon' fuck it up. Try with the powder anywhere we go, the place nasty up. Dirty up. We gon' fuck it up. Try with the powder anywhere we go, it's a mess. We do not care about what they say. Crazy people come in the place and it's madness. Everybody know we are the baddest.
Continue to share the live.
People dropping off in the van. All kind of different things they have in their
And of course, you guys know we are streaming live via Mixcloud. GMGT.LIVE. Head on over to Mixcloud. Hit us up, GMGT.LIVE.
and tear down everything like we have insurance. We gon' shell out everything like we have insurance. When crazy people reach up, they have insurance. Cause we have endurance.
We gon' mash it up and buy back.
Tear down and build back. Mash it up and buy back. Tear down and build back. We gon' mash it up and buy back. Tear down and build back. Mash it up and buy back. Break it down like bread and run and rum. You like dog?
You like talk? Big up to all the Fincies out there. Go out to all the Fincies. Gigi, good morning again.
Hello.
And
Everybody.
morning to the voice of God in the building as well. Starting it off, we're just gonna run through some quick stories. Things that happened within the last week. And one of the things that came to that happened last week, and it was pretty bizarre. First of all, I had to say, Gigi, you're real sad.
What?
You know, I tell you, you're sad.
Why?
Because you are 12-year-old. At 12-year-old, you know. Drive from Queens to Delaware. And you can't even drive around the block.
Yo.
How old is you again?
I'm 35.
And you can't even drive around the
I
block.
also make fun of all of these people that was like over 30 and don't drive. I've driven before. It's not like I've never driven a car, but I have let 4 permits expire. It's shameful. So when I saw X-Rated actually post about this, I was like, yo, I don't even think I would have reached Queens. Let alone reaching this. Now wait, let's say this, okay? It's not even. He didn't just drive. He drove his father's Range Rover. This wasn't a Honda Civic. This was a Range Rover.
Expensive thing.
Forget about expensive. That's a big vehicle. That's if you drive. It's a difference between driving a small car.
But I think the man little gutsy, but I give him that. I give him that.
Let me ask y'all realistically. Yeah, I think that was some spoiled white people picnic. When I saw that, so it came up on my Citizen app, and right away I was like, oh, this is some low privileged children that was like vexed with their parents, and when I hear it was Caribbean children, I was like, what Caribbean child in their right mind would
so that explains it why he drives so good. He's from the
Guyanese.
That explains a lot. Now when you say it like that, that explains a whole lot now. The children were reportedly taken into custody after the boy tried to buy cookies with his father's credit card.
He took his 7-year-old cousin with him. Like they went on a joyride. I don't even know where they was going. For what? Where they get this in their mind? How they even know to reach Delaware? Like I have so many questions.
So in case you're not familiar with what we're talking about, a 12-year-old boy and his young cousin returned home safely Monday night, last Monday, after they hopped in a parent's SUV and set off for a 100-mile road trip that took them from their home to New York all the way to Delaware. The boy sat behind the wheel of his family's white Range Rover and drove more than 5 hours in so bad. From Queens to the border of Delaware.
5 hours, a whole 5 hour.
And New Jersey. But this is why I'm saying, right? I wonder if, like, you think they knew where they was going, or he just hit the road and just drove?
Well, that's why I have so many questions, because my first thought, as a Caribbean thing, you think my child would just take my car and my credit card? I honestly, my first thought was, are they abused? Like, I got scared. I said, oh my God, why would these children run that risk? Because the type of cut ass they're going to get when they reach home, that's not worth a 5-hour joyride and cookies. That's why I'm so confused. Like, did they know where they were going? Did they just
Nicola morning
run out of, were they gonna run out of gas? Like, I have so many questions.
Oh, but say that is not the first time driving. Yeah, somebody teach them how to drive. Somebody teach them. Now, this is the question, right? That raised. After the children was found safely, right? They taken into custody wherever, and they released them to their parents safely. Mm-hmm. Between Voice of God and you in the studio, what all you gonna do? What is the I want to pose the question to the people in Mixcloud, anyone who's on Julian's promo, and anyone who's on Trouble in the Morning page at this very present moment here. After the kids were safely returned home, right? What is the next move? Because remember, he is West Indian parents now. So
first of
let
all,
me talk West India there for a second.
They said there was no charges brought up, supposedly. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like you're to be watched. I just don't. For me, I would be scared that if you give them a cut ass, they're gonna, like, if you just left just so, what you gonna do after I beat your little butt? But at the same time, like, you can't just let that rock. Like, lashing you're getting for sure. You take my Range, you know how much a Range Rover costs?
She only studied the Range Rover. She ain't studied trend life yet.
But that's what I'm saying. It's about, you took a car, you for 5 hours, you could have dead. Like, so many things, like, but it starts with, even before you put yourself in danger, where did you bright yourself to take my car and do these things? So beyond the fact, then on top of that, you put yourself and your cousin in danger. You took my credit card. Like, I have so many questions. Like, that couldn't go well at all. I'm sorry. No, that couldn't go well at all. I'm sending you back to Guyana, wherever. Like, nah. You couldn't know.
Sending it back to the West Indies, they easy. Voice of God.
So, for me, I think the initial reaction is going to be to cut us.
Get him out.
Yeah.
But
I think they definitely need to be disciplined. 100% they getting some form of punishment. Cutters, I'm not so sure. I'm not on the cutter scam.
Yeah, I got that right.
When you make me think you could have died,
what would be a fitting punishment for something like that? To let them know, well, here is the scene. Don't you ever in your life do that again.
In this COVIDious time, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. It's not like you can take outside from them. Outside is already taken. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you can say, well, no birthday parties and no friends, because there's none of that happening. Yeah. You know? So how do we figure out what we can do? And I have no idea where that balance is going to fall. Like, take away the games, take away the Roblox, the online, the iPads.
You gotta hide your own car keys in your own house.
So a lot of people are asking why they didn't know they were missing. They did know they were missing, they weren't able to locate them, right? So what they were doing
a license plate camera pick them up in somewhere in Delaware.
No, they were using Easy Pass,
right?
And actually it was the credit card that wound up finding where they are. But a lot of people are saying the parents need licks, because how did they leave the house and nobody noticed?
How you mean? It's a 12-year-old?
Yeah, my 7-year-old could leave the house and I don't know.
That's why I say, because here what most people is when they own house, right? Because I saying own house because I kind of judging them here by driving a Range Rover. You have to have something and you have to have a house, right? So moving along that lines, when you walk in your house, you have a designated place to put your car keys, right or wrong? You just leave your car keys in your pocket?
Sometimes.
God, by cream, boy.
No, yeah, I have my keys every day on the
There's always like, all right, for instance, in my house.
I have a key hook. I have something to.
For instance, in my house, right? When we walk in my house, right? As you're walking the door, the kitchen is here, right? We have a little basket, like one of them straw basket. Everybody in the house car keys is in there.
Oh.
So sometimes a man blocking you in the driveway, you could easily just go and grab your keys, move your car. You know, so it's all in a designated area. So that's why I'm saying probably that's what the same thing that they had in their household, you know? So that's why the keys were so easy to get. But the mother could have been upstairs sleeping, they could have been downstairs playing the game, any among that. We don't even have to. So at the end of the day, you can't really judge the.
Yeah, I'm not judging that because that could have easily happened.
These children these days. The things that my children do at 2 and 3 years old, I'm like, where in your brain did you just come up with that? Like, so it's like you can't.
My whole thing is about this whole thing is parents. It just goes to show us that we need to, you know, really take it a little lighter and be more aware of our kids. You understand? We'll be right back. Trouble in the Morning. We are here on GMGT Live. We're still inside the news.
Yo, this is Buck Wild, you know, from Outer Greens, you know. Come to deal with things, you know. Link up with Lion Pope, you know. We don't deal with certain things, you know. Watching, mix a local and visit. Watching, mix a local and visit. Yeah, we that thinger. Yeah, I'm a thinger. Yeah, girl a thinger. What's up for no more thinger? You want to play my santinger? Wind up on a santinger. You want to get fresh santinger? Rolling with the big boss santinger. Boy, you do well and think Jew, when you make it sell and thinger. You want to make jail and thinger. Man making you chop pill and thinger. Woman in tongue and thing. Your man stand up in gang and thing now. Weapon in hand and thing. Just put on that and the jama thing now. Certain things that we do, I tell you a lot of things that I do. Certain things that we know, I tell you a lot of things that I know. Certain things that we do, I tell you a lot of things that I do. Certain things that we know, I tell you a lot of things that I know. Sympathics are from and thing now. Me people are dumb and thing now. Full up a tongue and thing. We talented from a young and thing now. We don't drink rum and thing now. Looking for fame and thing now. Blocking our drain and thing. Next day your body in pain and thing now. Certain games we play and thing, but no man to his own and thing now. Never yet lost and thing. He come with a better class and thing now. So stop all them glad man thing now. Linking up pics and thing now. Pussy for legs and thing. Just think about the young girl life and thing now. Certain things that we do, I tell you a lot of things that I do. Certain things that we know, I tell you a lot of things that I know. Certain things that we do, I tell you a lot of things that I do. Certain things that we know, I tell you a lot of things that I know. Watching, mix a local and visit. Watching, mix a local and visit. Yeah, we that thinger. You're my thinger.
Watch out, but I'll say proper cutters to them children. Proper, you know. Hey, good morning to our team on our Mixcloud. To all our friends over on Julian's promo, good morning to you guys. Welcome. If you're just joining us, our network for the first time, we'd like to welcome you. We are GMGT.LIVE and we operate outside of the Mixcloud. So, during the week, there's also a lot of great programming, so you guys can head on over to the Mixcloud. You can download the Mixcloud app, and you can get us streaming 24/7 over on Mixcloud as well. Good morning to all of you guys. Good morning. Now, there was another story that we had to talk about in the news segment, and it was an R&B singer by the name of Anne-Marie. I have never heard
Me neither. Who is this girl?
Who is Anne-Marie? You ever heard a song from Anne-Marie? I was trying to look it up, but I just couldn't get the time to really look it up and see.
I had read that she was signed. She just recently signed to Interscope Geffen A&M.
So she's brand new, but she have a following though.
But she's best known for her 2018 hit Secret, and she had just recently released her latest EP, Pretty Psycho, which is pretty telling.
Pretty Psycho.
Considering the situation she's in right now, Pretty Psycho, she released last July.
From the reports that I have, Anne-Marie is a 25-year-old R&B singer. All right, yeah. She's from Chicago, and she was arrested in Atlanta after shooting a man in his head. Now, Hear the bizarre thing about this, the twist about this, right? Anne-Marie shot this gentleman in his head because he was Here we go again.
No, we don't know.
Allegedly.
I was looking to receive
allegedly.
to see, yeah.
Allegedly. Shot this gentleman in his head, right? For cheating. You want to hear the crazy part about it? I go talk to Cream because I can't talk to you, Gigi, right now.
I agree. No. I am on your side. I am not on this girl's side. Absolutely not. This girl is a hot mess.
Let me tell you something about how this works, right? This woman was in a whole damn relationship, right? And she had a side man. And the side man, she find out have a woman. So she shoot the side man in the head for cheating.
I saw the story. I had to look it up. I saw the story too.
And then want to be balling for this man on the police call.
The 911 call.
She dreading her. No.
That's what you call CYA, cover your ass.
remember when what is he think the name boy Tory Lanez allegedly shot Megan Thee Stallion in she foot, right? Allegedly, right? And the doctors and them may find a bullet, but they find glass in she foot, right?
Yeah.
Remember how women erupted into flames?
Yeah, I remember
Combustion.
that. Yep.
You remember that?
I remember that.
Now Anne-Marie shoot a whole man in the head, not the foot.
No, in his head.
Head shot.
And it was a man she was supposedly having a relationship with on the side.
On the side.
I don't care if that was her first, her bona fide man.
Where's the outrage? Well, but we can't expect women to be outraged at themselves, right?
Oh, I'm outraged. I think this is disgusting. First of all, I don't know who this girl is. So it kind of took me as surprise, like, who is this chick?
Yeah.
And I think that's what it is. I think had this been, and I always say this to y'all, people get hype up off of what they know. Nobody really know who this girl Anne-Marie is.
So where's the outrage from men, the domestic violence against men?
I agree with you.
Where that is?
I agree with you. I think this is disgusting. I think this is a complete double standard.
I guess men had a son for himself, but you see, we don't talk out.
The girl was released on house arrest. She's chilling in her damn living room right now, which I think is disgusting because I do think if this was a man that had shot somebody in the head, he would be in jail.
All right, so here is some of the flack I got from one member of the team when the whole major incident happened. I said, listen, I empathize with Kirby. I understand what's happening here.
Yeah.
And if it is true, it is a disgusting thing. But I can't jump on the cancel major bandwagon until I know exactly what's happening. I'm looking from the outside, and that triggered her. She told me, "How could I not believe that?"
I just have the best feeling. I know who you talking about right now.
Hold up.
I just had the best feeling.
Triggered her, right?
Because from the time you said triggered,
right?
No, okay,
not
that one. Not that one.
Yeah,
all right.
So, it just felt like, although I was explaining to her something, that's not what she was hearing.
Yeah, because she don't want to hear it. Right. She already.
But you know what?
And then a week later, I'm convinced we should have canceled Major because for how he handled that, he handled it as an idiot.
It still doesn't warrant canceling it. No. But he handled it wrong.
So he did. And now I feel like I don't want to have because to me, he revealed his real self. And I believe he hit her. That's my belief. That's an opinion. I don't have anything to prove that. But the way he handled that and the way he went back to normal business like nothing happened, to me that says a lot about his character. Right? So now something like that is happening. What I'm going to say is if the guy does come out of, I think he's in a coma or something right now.
And that's the thing.
I want to hear what he has to say. Did she shoot? Because she's saying she didn't shoot him. She's saying the gun fell and went off.
She's saying that the gun was on the table,
right,
and that she went to grab a towel,
right, and fell.
That the gun fell. Now here's the thing:
it went off twice.
I read a report this morning that there was 2 shots. And so, listen, I'm not a gun expert.
Probably it was a struggle for the gun.
I don't know if that's possible or that's not possible.
Yeah,
but this is a very scary situation, and I agree with you, Sugars. I don't feel like there's enough attention being brought on this. We have had
No, there is attention, but we laughing it off.
No.
Because it's now the woman is the aggressor.
There's mixed attention. There's attention going, oh my God.
Right. So that's the attention we're giving it.
The real issue about the fact that this woman shot this man that she was in a relationship with, there is no outrage. There is no, I haven't seen
But there is never outrage because here was the thing. The people that, oh gosh. I just always say things to tap myself. But the most of the people who usually are outraged at things is women, so to speak, right? So they are the ones that gonna go and they're going, this thing affect, and then the men kind of fall in line, you understand? But a man himself wouldn't just banter a whole group of people together and say, let's be outraged about this. We're gonna kind of like, sit down, settle on the side and just really watch.
You don't feel like a whole bunch of revolutions in this country have been started by a bunch of men banding together and then starting something? What do you mean?
Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, not the rowdy ones at least. Yes. Not the rowdy ones at least.
But I think it's just a fun that women kind of analyze stuff from an emotional backdrop, and men tend to be more from a logical backdrop. I don't think
I'm not going to agree with that.
You're not going to agree?
I'm not going to agree with that.
And that's fine.
I mean, I think it depends on the person, right? Because not every man is a logical person and not every woman is emotional.
So what I just did there was a generalization, but obviously there'll be exceptions.
Yeah.
So I think women tend to more look at something through the lens of how do I feel? And men will look at something from, okay, how do I react?
Yeah.
Right?
Thank you very much, brother.
Men tend not to really think about the emotional thing. It's okay, something just happened. How do I react to that? What do I do? Do I run? Do I jump? A woman will say, oh my God, I feel so and right?
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of the backdrop, and that's a generalization. I'm not saying every woman or every man is like that.
Let me ask you though, do you think that, for me, I feel like women are more initially reactive, like a quick to react, but men tote feelings longer. So it's like you might not react as quickly. No, hear me.
Watch out. Hold two belts. Hold on belt to that one. Hold on next one with that one.
But when a man really feels impassioned to speak on something, he take it very serious.
I could jump on your bandwagon,
right?
Gigi. I'm not in Sugar's camp.
Yeah.
I think I agree.
I want to read some of these comments real quick though. Berto said most men don't speak about being abused because they're considered the stronger sex.
Right. I agree.
And Storm Life also said, we can't just cancel people on an initial accusation. Kareem's first instinct was right. Now we know better. We've heard from both sides. We can make a decision.
Right.
I agree with that. I agree with
that. Let's see what Julian's is saying.
Let's see.
Karen said no, totally different situations. They can't compare the two.
We're not comparing the two. We're just talking about the reactions.
Just
to
a bunch
the
of
cancel.
people say lies. They don't believe
lie. I like Julian's. I like that people are lie. For real.
And Karen said a hit to the face cannot be compared to a bullet to your head. Absolutely right. She two blasted lies. She shoot the man. I agree. Yeah.
But I'm not saying she shot him. I'm not saying that. That's the problem. We hear a story and we are quick to jump to a conclusion.
That's true.
I'm 90% sure she did shoot him, but I'm not going there yet to make a decision. You understand?
I am just, I don't know if I could use the word flabbergasted, but I am just at a point where, ladies, come on, all it is hit me with the double standards right through. Every time all they quick to point out we double standards when we doing something. All I saying is yet, be outraged right now, man. Level the playing field. Let men support all and get on all the bandwagon.
So here where I differ with you. Just like I wanted to know what happened or let something release. I want to know what fully happened here.
Me too.
Do I think that woman shot that guy? Yes, I do. But I still want to hear the whole thing before I decide, I'm going to cancel her.
I hope the man makes it.
I really sincerely hope he does.
You know what kind of disturbed me a little bit? And this could have just been a genuine concern from her. But her first reaction was like, is he still alive? Is he still alive? Yeah. And I'm like, are you worried he's going to tell that you shot him? Are you really genuinely worried about him as a person?
And I think that's why, the story, the cop said, visibly distraught, but not crying. That was their statement.
Oh, so she's a psycho.
Visibly upset, but not crying. And that was part of the official story.
So you're telling me
released.
Our body made up of almost 87% water. And that girl ain't have a drop of tears in she eye.
So
some people do go into shock when there's
That's Sugars with his old man ringtone, by the way. I just want to put that out there.
When there are some people who go into shock when something, that happens. There's people who watch somebody get killed in front of them and they don't boil till a week later when their adrenaline comes down. You know what I'm saying? But something is definitely fishy about this story. Something is definitely off.
It is. I'm really thirsty to find out what really happened. I definitely
think it's an absolute double standard that this chick is chilling in her living room. Yeah. She gets to still go out and do stuff. Like, you just have to let them know if you working. Working where? I hope nobody, until they find out what's going on. No. We don't need to, unless that, and even then, I worry too, like, what if he's one of them simp man that love her and then he lies for her and says that she, you know what I'm saying? Like,
then that's on him. Then that's on him. If he comes through from this and he lies, then that's on him. But I would say let's pause the outrage, but I understand completely where Sugars is coming from to say that there is a double standard. Yeah.
I bet she, Isaac Khan said, I bet she was amazing in bed. All psychos and ugly women are.
She's ugly? I didn't take a look at her. Is she?
Said, Khaled said ballistics should shed light on what happened. No, she's beautiful. She's a pretty girl. Yeah. I mean, really by pictures. Whatever standards or whatever.
Good morning, Trouble in the Morning. We are here. Voice of God, Gigi Rondell. We are hanging out this morning. And we're going to be talking to Zola in a little bit. I think Zola is probably getting powdered and all of that stuff. So, good morning to you and yours. Trouble in the Morning. We are here. We are live on GMGT.LIVE. That's the main platform. You guys can head on over to our website and just click either the audio link to the top, scroll down to the bottom. You can get the video link. It takes you straight to Mixcloud. Good morning to you and yours. To all our friends on Julian's promo, everyone that's visiting us for the first time, you're viewing Trouble in the Morning for the first time, welcome and thank you very much. We are here.
It's where the culture lives.
Where the culture lives.
Yep.
Join the conversation. Hey, we take a short break. We'll be right back. Here's our KG with Baby Making. They're much tune and I like this one.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm not treat you right, baby. Just give me a call. You got my number. You got my number. Making love all night till the morning light. When the sun come up and the fun up, make you feel so right. Making love all night till the morning light. When the sun come up and the fun up, make you feel so right. Spread your legs on my shoulder. Come a little closer. Your sexy body make me ball for murder. Your wicked shit make me never want leave ya. And when me tea, I show the neighbors know my name. Baby, wine pon it. How are you? Vibrate pon it. How are you? Wine for me. How are you? Sit down, and quint it, baby. Till we have a baby. This is what we have to do. Making love all night till the morning light. When the sun come up and the fun up, make you feel so right. Making love all night till the morning light. When the sun come up and the fun up, make you feel so right. The way you bubble in your two-piece, girl. The way you say you model in your two-piece, girl. You got me weak, so weak. Grab on the ear and start touch ya. Come here, play with it. Is and skunk ya. Girl, you grip me with your tight. How are you wine for me? How are you sit down and quint it, baby? Till we have a baby. This is what we have to do. Making love all night till the morning light. When the sun come up and the fun up, make you feel so right. Making love all night till the morning light. When the sun come up and the fun up, make you feel so right.
Trouble in the Morning, good morning to you and yours. RKG with Baby Making. Big tune there, big up to my boy RKG. Always got to put some vibes and some energy. Akil, good morning, brother.
Blessed.
Let me make sure which one is yours. Yeah. Morning. Yeah, that's you there. You there. What you say? What's that? Like you went shopping last night.
Right.
T-shirt look fresh. You look like you now pull out that T-shirt out that bag, boy. Yeah. Like you get something we get SW and we're supposed to know, but fresh with today.
Nah, me know talking about.
I could get Akili truth hat.
Yeah, but that.
My head big, so I want a big hat.
Nah, but snap it.
I have a GMGT hat, you know. Hold on.
Yeah.
I have a GMGT hat. He gave me this a guilt trip him into game, mate. Oh God, watch, look. He said he gonna get in trouble if I talk that one day. So this is the GMGT merchandise. It's like a scully cap, but my head real big now. So I kind of stretch out the GMGT in the front now. So I didn't want to put it on now. But you guys, we have a store. It's shop.gmgt.live, and you can get all your things there.
You can get the Akili Truth.
And the Akili Truth hat and Nikki, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Nikki. Nikki, we this is like one of the first times where we've had someone who is even the big names artist was early.
I can't take you.
Oh,
I can't take you.
I ain't supposed to say that.
You're just out of order. You know that? Out of order, disrespect.
Don't you give me something like Sugars is the worst. Oh, you gonna say that? Sugars is the worst.
we had to call a couple of them though.
Hey, Nikki, how is your morning? How you doing?
My morning is doing fabulous. It seems like it's been kind of nice weather in Jersey, so I'm doing good.
Like somebody ran full up your hair last night.
Here we go.
Oh, good morning.
Look like somebody beat you like scrambled eggs last night.
Morning, Zola.
Morning.
Zola reach?
Give us 1 second. We trying to just get the connection going, but Zola just did reach.
I'm here. Happy Sunday, everybody.
Wait now, Zola had to get to our studio with a mic. Oh, we understand why you're fashionably late. You and Shandy was coordinating. I get it. I understand now. I understand what's going on here. Yeah, that is what's going on there. Shandy calls her. Shandy say, don't you dare go there until I walk in that studio. That the part of the Zola don't lie.
Hi, good morning to everybody. How everybody doing today?
Everyone is fine. Zola, I'll ask you a question, right? It's rumored, right?
Yeah.
That he was born in Trinidad, but it's also rumored that he was born in St. Vincent. Where was really born, Zola?
You see, that is why I don't listen to rumors, and I respect you for trying to get it from the source. Yes, I was born in Trinidad. My mom is Vincentian. My father is a Rubian. So he's not even Vinci or Trini.
Yeah.
And yes, my mom, I was born in Trinidad, but my mom raised me in St. Vincent. So I went to St. Vincent. I'm like around 2 years old. My mom took me to St. Vincent at 2 years old. And I've spent most of my life in St. Vincent from a baby until adulthood.
Wow. So where would you consider yourself?
Okay. As well. Yeah.
I was not going to ask you where you consider yourself more Trini or Vincentian.
If you go top, you get on this line.
I consider myself a Caribbean queen.
Oh God, that's the politically correct answer, Zola. So who was coaching you for this interview? Somebody coach you for the interview?
No.
Zola, good morning. For the people out there who do not know who Zola is, give me a little snippet of the tune that we all like. Now give me a little small thing, they quick fast. Let me know who we talking to.
Thinking about you, baby.
Sing to me, girl. Sing.
Boy, you really drive me crazy.
Sing, girl.
Baby, boy, you really put it on me.
Oh, God.
Like when you fire up my body, and I like it when you're whining in a circle and jumping on me, baby. You're pushing it further. I wind up on there, keep working it, keep working. I wind up on there.
Zola, boy.
Yeah,
boy. What's your hair?
You see how
you come ready for this interview.
Just one time.
You come ready for this interview.
Zola had the vocal pipes, you know.
That's right.
Zola had the pipes, boy.
She come ready for this interview, you know.
Zola, you ever singing like church choir and thing?
Yeah, actually, I grew up in the church. I mean, being home in St. Vincent, my mom was very much. I mean, it's a lot of old-fashioned upbringing in the Caribbean, as you know. But St. Vincent, a lot of that moral background upbringing is really still highly active there. So, yeah, I going to church was definitely a thing. Me and my brother, we would participate in like the church choir, anything that had to do with church and singing and music. Even in school, in my early days, I always wanted to be the one to go sing the anthem.
Yeah.
All these kind
No, well, with that kind of vocal pipe there, it's like most people that is here with that kind of range is people who really participate in heavy and thing in church, you know. Think I like, you know, she remind me of, she give me heavy Fantasia vibes, you know. Tell my line. Tell my line. Yeah, boy. Zola, as far as the music, the direction of the music, how you feeling right now?
I feeling really good. I feeling like myself again. I mean, you know, people have been missing me for quite some time. I've been missing myself for quite some time. I'm missing the game quite some time. You know, I've been doing music every year, but you know, for some reason, a lot of the stuff, I guess, wasn't really heard. And you know, 2020 has just been a crazy year for everybody. Yeah. I just want to say, you know, I'm glad that you're alive. I'm glad that everybody here on this podcast and Trouble in the Morning, and for everybody that's locked on to Trouble in the Morning right now, I'm glad that you're alive. But I mean, for seeing 2020 the way it happened, I would have never thought this is how it was gonna be. But one thing is for sure, my music is, you know, it's amazing that the way how things going right now. Seeing that I just released my first song this year, You Alone, produced by DJ Kyle of Barbados. As you know, on the Beach Chair Rhythm, me, Marsha Montano, Problem Child, you know, so it's a great thing. So I'm feeling like myself again, getting back out there. There's so much more releases coming for 2021. Yeah.
I love that. So this is Gigi here. I have a quick question for you. With the pandemic and everything going on right now, how are you maintaining a living right now during the pandemic? Is soca music your full-time role? Do you have like another job on the side? Like what is that like?
Actually, well, yeah, music has always and probably will always be my full-time job. But yes, I do something else on the side. I do hair. So I do hair at a salon.
You just do dreads? You just do locks?
You know, Gigi, you gotta come get the hookup. Shandy, you too. All right, it's 900 Utica, so y'all could come.
So wait now, you just do locks? So like my hair ain't done in like 3 months. You realize I have one hoodie hiding it. You just do locks too? Girl laugh at me, yeah? Zola.
Listen, we all about to come to 900 Utica just now.
Zola, don't do me that now. You gonna laugh at me, girl?
You have one dread?
I don't have dreads. There's nothing dreadful about my hair. It's locks.
These are solo Rasta.
Zola, what you gonna do with that, girl?
Zola is Shandy here. Hi, love.
Yes, Shandy.
How are you?
I'm okay, darling. How are you doing?
I'm going well. So I have to ask this question. Who is your marketing team now?
Honestly, I don't really have a manager. I don't really have my own personal team per se. And moving forward, with that being said, that's probably one of the reasons. That's one of the things that hampered me in the past few years, not really having a team. It's not really my choice. You understand what I'm saying? But as far as this new release with You Alone, the You Alone track, you know, Problem Child is really the mastermind behind this whole project. From getting the instrumental, from getting the rhythm and everything. He wrote my version of the song. So honestly, a lot of Problem Child, Vinci wrote. He wrote everybody's version, including his own, basically. So he's been the one that's really been like a big brother to me in this situation and helping me to, you know, push things forward. I didn't really ask, and I can't really tell you exactly who he's working with, but mainly he's the one that's doing a lot of the work, and his associates, I guess.
Did he reach out to you, or you reached out to him?
No, he reached out to me. I mean, me and Problem Child go way back, actually. Okay, I didn't know Problem Child. Problem Child been doing great music since 1997, which was the first time I played Mass, by the way. I was allowed to play Mass.
In 1997, you said?
Yes.
You know, they just always say, they just always say.
Left me with all of me
Yeah,
big
but
baby
boy.
back home.
Hey. Zola, they say you mustn't ask a woman her age, but I'm not asking your age, right? I'm asking you how old were you when you played Mass in 1997?
Oh boy, I don't remember.
Yeah, all right, good answer. Good answer.
Honestly, yeah, but my mom was really strict, so I wasn't allowed to go to a friend's house or whatever. And that was my first time playing Mass, because my cousin, which is my mom's cousin, was one of the people that would make like win King and Queen of the Year, Banner of the Year in St. Vincent. So I was allowed to play Mass that year. That was the first time I knew about Pam Child. During my time when I actually got established in the business with Good On Low and stuff, Pam Child was already residing here in New York. And he wrote the song, Hello Zola, it's nice to know ya. And he called my name in the song, and we had never even met yet. But by the time he got back to St. Vincent, you know, and my songs Go Down Low and stuff had already hit, I was already traveling, you know, we kind of bonded. And he's always been like more like a brother, more like a friend to me. So definitely, me and Papa go way back. Not just now, we go way back.
You're disrespectful.
Zola, you sure? Zola, you sure?
Zola, don't answer that.
You sure he has always been a brother to you, Zola?
Absolutely no problem. Charles, I'm married, but not coming in.
Thank you. Tell him.
Oh God, I don't do that man.
Nikki G here. How are you doing?
I'm good, Nikki. I love your hair.
Thank you, honey.
Zola is a hairdresser. Cut it out.
Zola is a hairdresser. Stop that, Zola. Stop that.
Oh, Zola, I'm coming to see you.
Definitely. Make an appointment one time. Definitely, she have to come and see you, Zola.
Oh God, hey, hold you.
Let me ask my question. Right, so I am coming to see you. I'm just saying that. I have a two-part question, right? I heard a few of your interviews before about how it was difficult, you know, for women in general and yourself to break through into the soca industry and stay relevant, right? So this question is, do you find soca entertainment industry cosmetic in the sense that you have to look a certain way to be recognized? And I heard you tell Shandy that you didn't have a team. So do you at least have a stylist, or you do everything yourself?
Absolutely not. I don't have a stylist. And yeah, over the years, I've dressed myself, coordinated myself, from even entering to the Soca Monarch in Trinidad. That was my idea, having those guys being body painted and everything for Soca Monarch. I mean, everything I do is just authentic. I'm a creative person by nature. I'm also a Leo, so I kind of like to do what I want to do. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And but yeah, I don't necessarily have a stylist. And yeah, it is kind of, I would say it is still very difficult for women in the industry. And one of the things I just want to shed the light on is that it's probably forever going to be difficult. And for a lot of the females that's coming up are trying to become anything, not just in the music industry. I think one of the things with women is that we don't put standards on ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And so I think maybe that's one of the reasons why we endure so much issues. But at the same time, the industry is governed mainly by men. I mean, majority of DJs in the soca industry are males. There's barely enough female DJs to go around anyway. But I would say, yeah. When you said the soca industry being cosmetic, what did you actually mean by that?
Meaning that, okay, before I know you said that, okay, they have like the soca mafia, and they have, you know, there's a lot of things that goes on within the industry. Then you have to look a certain way, as you said, and then some of the soca artists, you either, before you wasn't seeing them exposing their bodies, or you see some, like over here, you have to look thin, or you can't be looking too thick, or you have to look a certain way. So I'm asking, you know where I'm going with this? So it's like,
don't be trying to bush actually question.
Look a certain way to get by, You have to expose yourself. You have to be slender. You got to be, you know.
Hold on, Nikki, girl, let me tell you something. You know what? For all the people them who look cosmetic in the soca industry.
Call names.
God bless you.
Call names. Call names.
God bless you. Okay, but all of this here, sweetie pie, is nothing cosmetic about this right here. Okay, it's 100% selfish and breadfruit and provision.
Right.
Akil, like selfish and breadfruit.
Honestly, and hear me out, I do believe, yes, and it is a fact that women, they do what we have to look a certain way. And it's not just in the soap industry, it's in any industry as far as entertainment in general. But now we are in a time where you are accepted for who you are as long as you portray yourself.
Exactly.
And so at least I'm grateful for that. I've always been myself. Yes, I've always picked up my own clothes, had my own style, never had a stylist, never had an entourage. And yeah, there were times where I did feel bad, you know, traveling and watching everybody else have that support, and I didn't. But nevertheless, it never stopped me. However, moving forward, I'm hoping that, you know, in time, these things will change. But like I said, women, we need to put standards on ourselves. For everybody that's listening here on Trouble in the Morning, I am not knocking anybody for their choices. If they want to go look like Barbie doll or a version of her, I am comfortable within my own skin. And I feel like as artists, as musicians, our goal should be to set examples. I'm not perfect. You understand what I'm saying? But that is one thing I don't want to portray out there. So, I mean, yeah, I would say, you know, it's a lot of pressure being a woman in the industry, in the soca industry. Soca in itself is one of the most, I would call it a gladiator sport, if you will, in a kind of way. It's you have to be divaristic. This is not R&B and hip hop. Yes, I'm saying you gotta be able to whine
and be confident. You have to be confident.
Zola, I could ask you a question here. Here going on, right? If there were more female DJs in this game, do you think it would be better for female artists? Just so.
I wouldn't think, honestly. I wouldn't say that, because you know why? Because a lot of it has to do with like, I know, and I don't want to rub anybody the wrong way, but yeah, a lot of people did just get played because their friends are DJs. Okay, and so it can happen.
Shots fired, boy. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Well, listen. If you don't stand in the way, please. Hopefully, you understand? But you know, it's a fact, and you know, I have heard music from people, you know, just music out there that's sitting there from artists that's never been really established. And you know, now social media is a place that you can basically put your stuff out there on your own. I've heard good music from people that never really got played.
Call names, huh?
Yeah, because they're not a friend of somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody, for example.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? However, I'm not saying that's the main basis of you know, why a lot of people don't get established or heard. But it is a factor. You understand what I'm saying? I don't think it's gonna change if a lot more women were in the industry. But if a lot more women were DJs in the industry, it'll be a good look. I mean, why not?
So Zola, I have a quick question for you. We had interviewed Mason on Thursday, and it just dawned on me. I'm like, you know, could you see yourself collaborating with him in any given form?
Of course. I have Mason on WhatsApp. That's my boy. We are both Leos. You know, I'm excited. Yeah, Mason is an amazing artist. Naturally creative. He's confident, and I like when you're different. I don't like I don't want to be on that same train with everybody doing the same thing, sounding the same, talking about the same. You know, I'm very peculiar. If you listen to my music does stand out even to this day, the old stuff. Because girl, like the other day I was thinking, damn, it's like nobody want to let what this wine upon me go down. I'm gonna watch. I'm like, oh my God, people get over it already. But Mason to me is like myself in a kind of. So yeah, I do see myself collaborating with him in the future. And we have spoken about that.
What's your most memorable stage performance to date?
I've had a few.
The most.
I've had.
The one you love the most.
The Soca Monarch in Trinidad.
I knew it.
Yeah, the Soca, all my performances in Trinidad were all hyped up with punching or Johnny Walker and Coconut. It's, you know, everything was just speed, and that's just really my personality. But Soca Monarch in Trinidad, every single time was a total mind-blowing experience for me. The support of people in Trinidad, even being on stage in St. Vincent too, I've had Soca Monarch is for me is just a great thing because I do love the competition kind of thing. I do love being in it, the adrenaline I get from it. You know what I mean? Just being in the back there, being on the same stage with so many great artists like myself at the time, you know what I mean? And like I said, receiving the love. But in Trinidad, for some reason, that Soca Monarch thing, it's really a job when you have to be on stage and prepare yourself for that competition. I mean, it just opens your perspective in such a different way. And the kind of creativity that you got to bring to the forefront. I mean, with that being said, it's one of the best experiences of my life.
Facts.
I've had a lot of other great performances, St. Kitts, Atlanta, London, you know, a lot of different places, but by far Trinidad Soca Monarch would be #1 forever.
So with your songs that you perform and the competition and piggybacking off of that, right? Which song would you say was your best song that you liked, and which song is one that you think that you didn't like? You know, you wish that you didn't sing at all?
None.
Good answer.
And just so you know, Go Down Low, Wine Upon Me, Water, all my songs from the past were written by me because I do write as well. And yeah,
that one
but
was one of my favorites.
Wine Upon Me was the most favorite performance. Like I said, with that performance that year when I did Soca Monarch in Trinidad, I like I said, I didn't have support. I didn't have anybody to really help me. I did have like my family because of my father. He's in Trinidad. My sister's in Trinidad. My oldest brother's in Trinidad. Like I have a whole nother side of family in Trinidad from my father, aunts, uncles in Tobago, one uncle in Tobago, cousins in Tobago, thing. But yeah, I did get some family support to help me with the running around and stuff. But just planning the performance and everything for Wine Upon Me, having the guy's body being body painted, having to go to Port of Spain to find this guy just for paint the guy's body. We went shopping for the outfits, you know what I mean? And then the practicing, and then when we got on stage and they did exactly what I wanted them to do. I mean, I felt like a star. Even I think it was Chris Tucker was there that year. Chris Tucker was there that year as a guest. And he had really liked my performance, you know, because, you know, I wanted it. I always think outside the box. I never want to be like too rah. Even though I'm a soca artist, I want to bring class. I want to bring Zola to whatever it is I do. And I like to do things a certain way. I've always dreamed of, you know, being that soca artist that could basically go at a pop show and perform. You know what I'm saying? So that was basically the performance that I brought for, you know, Wine Upon Me that year. Go Down Low, honestly, the first time that I attended, I tried to become a part of the finals for the Soca Monarch in Trinidad, I sang Go Down Low. But what I did, I sang a piece of Alicia Keys. No one.
In the people carnival. In the people carnival.
You didn't get pelts.
Yo, listen.
You should have done that in Skinner Park.
I got to the Soca Monarch performing Go Down Low as though I did some party, girl.
Zola, we have a question for you now.
Zola,
you ready?
I have a question for you. You ready for my question?
Yeah. She know your name? Tell her who you are first.
My name is Akil.
The truth.
The truth.
AKA?
AKA Big Sexy.
Watch your face. Your eyes open up with that one.
AKA Big Sexy.
Oh, God.
My question for you is, are you in a relationship? What's your relationship status?
Single.
For real?
Which part of your story you take on what?
900 you take on.
What?
Where's your store? You take on what?
If what?
Your store. Where's your store located?
Where's your salon located? He gonna come stalk you just now.
Hey, stop that. Where's your store located?
Zola, Gigi had one question for you before we ask you this one more.
Well, I just wanted to actually have you intro your latest song. You have that song "You Alone." So tell us what kind of I know Problem Child wrote it, but what was kind of like your inspiration when you was singing that?
He write the song and send it to you, or you was actually there participating?
No, he wrote the song. Me and Problem Child, we have a good relationship. Like I said, we always had a good relationship.
And he write a song for you named "You Alone."
Look at you.
Yes?
Come on.
Problem send you a song named "You Alone."
Trappy.
So let me tell you what it is, right? Yeah. Right. So yeah, he did write the song, and he did tell me about the song. Well, he sent me the beat, and like when I heard the beat, oh my God, I fell in love with it because it's me. Yeah. Okay, like I love the crossover stuff. I love just like the sound, the rhythm sounds so international to me.
Yeah.
Then when he did the lyrics, Problem Child is not actually a singer. So yeah, when I heard the song, when I heard it, I basically had to come up with my own way.
Style.
You guys can see me?
Yeah.
Okay, right. I had to come up with my own way of basically singing it my way. So yes, I was inspired because I was already in love with the beat, actually. You understand what I'm saying? I felt it all the way through on my chest going down. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I get excited.
I hear Problem Child has had an effect on real girls here.
I cannot.
Hey, this is Trouble in the Morning. This is Zola. You see she laughing. Look back at that. Let's jump into this one. It's called "You Alone" by Zola on the beach. Share with them. Good morning.
I'm tired of being alone. Long time I don't get a little hug. Long time I don't get a little kiss. Long time I don't get a little touch. Oh yeah. Me body is calling for your loving. Calling, I miss your face and ways. Don't want nobody else. Me, baby, and make me feel so good. Is you alone out on, baby? You put me in the mood. Only you alone can touch me, baby, and make me feel so good. Is you alone out on, baby? Whenever I'm in the mood, yeah. You hear that? Nobody else, yeah. You hear that? Nobody but you. I don't want nobody else. I only want you to touch me, trust me. I can't wait to see you. Can't wait till you come back home. I can't wait to hug you. Can't wait till you make me moan. Hey, long time I don't get a little hug. Long time I don't get a little kiss. Long time I don't get a little touch. Boy, me body.
Papa. Zola, who you was thinking about when you sing that part? Like, I can't wait to get your man touch you. Yeah, I see you start to touch yourself. Cause you get memory, you get a flashback just now there. That was a flashback you get just now there. Yeah? Tell my line.
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it.
It was no problem, child, right?
Lord have mercy.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, alright, just making sure.
Why you keep stressing this?
I just want to find out the Vinci to Vinci connection. That's all.
Oh my God, Zola, don't listen to this guy.
We good.
Definitely.
Like family at this point.
So, can you give us a little acapella before you head on out?
Of this song?
Yes,
please.
I want that part where he touch you and you touch him and you think about he touch you. I want that part. Think about that part.
Okay. Baby, I miss you and I want you to come back home. I can't take the distance. I tired of being alone. Long time I don't get a little hug. Long time I don't get a little kiss. Long time I don't get a little touch. Oh yeah. Me body is calling for your loving. Calling. I miss your face and your ways. Don't want nobody else.
Sing this one to me personal.
You can touch me, baby. And make me feel so good. It's you alone,
Watch.
baby.
Watch your face.
You put me in the mood. Only you alone can touch me, baby. And make me feel so good. It's you alone, baby. Whenever I'm in the mood, say yeah, yeah, yeah. You hear that?
I want to do personal. I can do that personal performance at the studio now. I want us to personally
My mind
perform.
started to think about something. You know what? I'm not even going to say that on the radio.
Something about your
I
voice,
just want
girl.
to tell you, you have a lot of people in the chat also saying that they're in love with Zola. They love your voice. They're loving this new tune. So big up yourself. What new projects can we look forward to after this? What can we look forward to and keeping track with what Zola have going on?
I mean, like I said, 2021, it's going to be a lot more projects dropping. I'm not going to say exactly like a month or a date and all that kind of stuff, but we're going to try our best to keep things coming. Right about now, we're focusing mainly on promoting and pushing and, just making sure that the You Alone track gets a lot of love. It's a great comeback for myself. So I want to say big up to Problem Child again, big up to the Vinci crew. I want to say to my Vinci people right now, we are great, we are talented. All my Caribbean people, all the soca lovers, I love you guys. We still going through a pandemic. And whenever you're feeling down and depressed, just make sure you play some soca. Okay. Because on some real, that's how I really got through a lot by just listening to soca. I ain't gonna lie to you. I dealt with the stress of thinking about the whole world under some pandemic. I listened to a lot of soca. So 2021 is going to be great. I have already been doing work. We're still in the studio. We just was in the studio about last week. We went and did another track. So there is more to come. However, I'm not going to tell you a specific date or a specific month.
Well, we do appreciate you for actually going in the studio, because we know a lot of soca artists not really going in the studio because they're holding back the good projects for the carnival when it do open back up. So we do appreciate you for going in the studio and dropping hits for us and keeping the soca music alive. Much love to you.
Definitely. And I couldn't have done this without the grace of the Almighty Father, first and foremost, for waking me up every day. Also having somebody like Problem Child behind me. He had, like I said, he's been like a brother and a friend, really pushing me and, really just showing me that we trying to do things as a team. So I appreciate that. And like I said, nothing comes without some hard work. Nothing good comes without some hard work. So I'm just happy to be back in a place of, feeling like myself again, heading towards success, heading towards pleasing my fans. I miss you guys so long, so I want to say thanks to everybody for all the love that you showed.
So for all the new people that's listening to us on Julian's promo, all the new folks that's listening to us on Trouble in the Morning for the first time, let us know your Instagram and the places that you could find you and the people on Mixcloud as well.
Right, definitely. So you can follow me on Instagram at Zola Music. That's ZOELAH Music. SoundCloud.com/Zola Music. That's ZOELAH music, SoundCloud.com. And you could follow me also on Facebook, my fan page, Facebook at Zola Music as well. Don't forget that the You Alone track is available on Julian's promo on YouTube. It's on all media platforms. You could find it on iTunes and anywhere else that you want to go and check it out. As far as not just my version, but the entire rhythm with Marsha Montano and Problem Child and myself. So big up to everybody on Trouble in the Morning. Big up to the Caribbean Massive. I hope you guys stay strong. Keep the focus, keep the faith, give God thanks. And I want to say large up to you, Nikki. Shandy, my girl. Shandy's my girl too. Love
you.
And we send Nikki to check here. We send Nikki to check here.
Zola, thank you very much for coming to Trouble in the Morning. We love you. Keep up the good work, sweetheart.
Okay, baby.
All right, take care, Zola. All right, that was Zola. And her new track is called You Alone. Let's drop it one more time before we leave out of here.
What knows you?
But I tried to. I playing it, but I don't understand why it's not
And
playing.
the mic is very hot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, we'll be right back. Don't touch her down.
They're trying to keep your track for You Alone on.
Yeah. Fire back!
I have all the volumes up and it's playing. So
Wait, Zola, before you go,
Right.
the artist Chiwali in St. Vincent says he loves you very, very, very much.
Producer, you kind of sticking it to come on the side. I have it all up. I played it. I don't understand this thing, producer. What's going on here?
I mean, she could stay with us longer if she wants to.
She could.
All right, while we figuring that out, I actually wanted to know that artwork behind you. Did you make that?
The what?
The
one
artwork
in
behind you.
She mind your business. She mind your business.
No, I didn't make that. No.
Oh, okay.
And before you go, I just want to ask this question. Seeing that we here in New York might go on a serious lockdown, do you see yourself doing a live performance virtually for your fans in the near future?
Definitely. That was something in the pipelines, planning. I just want to do something where I probably, do a live performance with my old songs, also talk to people. I feel like it will be a good look. Like you were saying earlier that a lot of artists are not producing or getting in the studio, this, that, and the third. But with everything happening, I feel like this is a great chance to build momentum. Not just me, but anybody up there that's upcoming. This is a great time to get yourself out there. Everybody's sitting back and looking. They got nothing else.
Yes,
to do.
use that free time for something.
There's a studio here.
We gotta go, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna go. But just a quick thing.
Let me get in here real quick.
Yeah.
Zola, we have a studio space here and we host amazing live concerts.
Call Harmony Fest.
Well, we've done more than Harmony Fest.
Yeah.
We've done, the Inspector.
So you want a live interview?
I don't know if she could hear him. Can she hear him?
Yeah, she can.
Okay.
Yeah, what you said?
If you need a studio to put down your performance, we're available, so let us know.
He said if you need a studio to come and do a live show for your live stream that you want to do for your fans, we are available here at GMGT, all right? Zola, bless up.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, we're going to make it happen for you. Thank you very much for coming through. Let's do this again. Here's Zola with You Alone. Yeah, that is the day. That is the day.
I'm tired of being alone. Long time I don't get a little hug. Long time I don't get a little kiss. Long time I don't get a little touch. Oh yeah. Me body is calling for your loving. Calling, I miss your face and wings. Don't want nobody else. Me, baby, and make me feel so good. Is you alone out on, baby? You put me in the mood. Only you alone can touch me, baby, and make me feel so good. Is you alone out on, baby? Whenever I'm in the mood, yeah, yeah, yeah. You hear that? Nobody else, yeah, yeah, yeah. You hear that? Nobody but you. I don't want nobody else. I'd rather do it by myself. I only want you to touch me, trust me. I can't wait to see you. Can't wait till you come back home. I can't wait to hug you. Can't wait till you make me moan. Hey, long time I don't get a little hug. Long time I don't get a little kiss. Long time I don't get a little touch. Boy, me body is calling for your loving. Calling, I miss your face anyway. Don't want nobody else. I don't want nobody else but you. Only you alone can touch me, baby. And make me feel so good. It's and you're tuned into Trouble in the Morning.
Top of the morning to you and yours. Trouble in the morning. The entire team is here, and it's now time for this.
Trouble in the morning is spilling the tea.
It is time
for your entertainment news report. Your entertainment news report.
I'm so proud of myself. I'm getting real good at this.
Look at you.
Oh, kudos. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good day to everybody out there on Julian's promos, on GMGT.LIVE, on Mixcloud. Everybody, I just want to say good day. So we're going to get right into it because we're kind of pressed for time. So Tiffany Haddish turns down the offer to host the pre-Grammys after being told she wouldn't be compensated and her expenses would be covered by the Academy. So the Academy issued an apology to her. We will post that story up on Trouble in the Morning page.
Crazy.
That was crazy.
She's too big. So Tiffany Haddish, she was asked to host the pre-Grammys, like television thing or whatever, and then they told her they wasn't going to pay her. It is an unpaid job, right? But they weren't even going to cover her expenses. And so she came out and she said, like,
I'm not going to do this.
That's cute, but like, no. And they actually offered her an apology, and they was like, that's completely wrong and whatever. So
maybe they don't have money like that.
They did say it is an unpaid job, and they did say that it's the Academy itself is like a non-profit or whatever, and so there's not a budget. But here's the thing: you ask people like, not Tiffany Haddish should do that. Like, she done already reached a certain level. And you don't know, every other person may have accepted that, but her not accepting that, she set a precedence, and it's good for her. And I think moving forward, they shouldn't have been able to. How many people they made? That's what she said. She said, how many people did they pay for their hair and makeup and all that nonsense? Like,
That's what they wanted her to do, to pay for the hair and makeup.
Yeah, pay for her whole situation.
And those things are expensive. I just have to add that. Sometimes your makeup could cost you $120, $150.
How much your hair this cost you?
Huh?
How much your hair this cost you?
It depends on where I go, if I can get it on sale or not.
Right? You gotta pay for them bundles and all of them things. Like,
it all depends. It all depends. Anyway, so we're moving on to Shensia. We're going into the Caribbean news now. So Shensia talks about having 4 more kids and dating ugly men, as well as her lash line is being dropped this week.
So she
have posted some very nice little video promotions.
I love the video promotions that she did for her lash. But let's get back into the story. In an interview with Chicago... In an interview with a Chicago-based radio station, Shensia got down and dirty. She expressed wanting more children, 4 to be exact, and she stated her enjoyment of being pregnant and the entire pregnancy process. She also said the way how the world is, she doesn't mind reducing her number down to just one extra child.
She already have a son. Right?
She has a son, so she wouldn't mind just having one more child. She also pointed out her preference looks means nothing to her. It's all about personality when it comes to gentlemen.
So you tell me, good for her. Shensia line.
No, and she says when asked about dating and the preference, the artist admitted she's still single. She's not looking, and she's more concerned about her business. Right? So moving along with that, and we're going to go into that one. On Monday, Shensia dropped her lash line on her Instagram social media page. The Pretty Little Things / Boom Energy drink and brand ambassador dropped a video which showcased her eyelashes in a video with her dancing, sucking lollipops, and it's a whole 9 yards. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I sent the link for you, so you know we'll put it up. You see, look at you, nasty and hungry.
And she like coconut water.
Akil. She do care if you're ugly, you know. Yeah. So use a man have a chance.
I cannot. All of you have chances, but you have to come good with your personality.
So I am handsome.
She wants personality.
Miss Lady,
so I am handsome.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you're aggressive when you're ready, and you are you're just a whole different animal altogether.
She was aggressive.
Remember, your woman is on the live. Remember that.
No, she watching today.
She want aggressiveness like that. You feel she's a Jamaican?
So Buju wins Best Reggae Act Award. I can honestly say Buju is doing exceptionally well this year. Since he's been extradited and sent back home, I think he's gone through the roof. The 3-time Grammy Award nominee, 1-time winner for the album Before the Dawn, can now add UK Mobile Award for Best Reggae Act with his 2020 hit album Upside Down. Mobile is a huge platform in the UK that celebrates black culture, I just want to say congrats to Buju for that one.
Big up to Buju Banton,
Yeah.
the boss.
So then vexed him for saying the way no mass again.
I'm still vexed with him, but I feel like
check.
I just think he's mad. Like, you know, he was supposed to come out and he had this grand thing and then COVID happened. The man vexed. I'm not mad at him for being vexed, but he
and make so much money with all them Thursday talk about stuff.
but the man lost 10 years of his life.
Yeah, which he won't get back. Especially after
What
he saying
about?
driver don't stop at all.
Who lost 10 years of life? He was selling cocaine, he get catch.
Yeah.
But he lost 10
But you know,
years of
if
his
he
life.
got
How
caught in
much
Jamaica,
white
he
people
probably
be
would
getting
still.
catch with that
But
and
not
don't
even
spend
that.
10 years in
If
jail?
you
That's
gotta
not-
think about it. If he was in Jamaica and got caught, he'd still be dropping songs. If you think about
Yeah,
it.
because cartel inside and making
Exactly.
Talking about
Jack
cartel.
was inside making real too.
Oh, yes.
Talking about cartel.
Yes. Alkaline drops a Vibes Cartel diss track video. He's kept a steady pace in terms of releasing this year by dropping something new every couple of weeks to a month. And it seems he's keeping that same formula to the end of the year with yet another release. The music video for Nah Feel Like, which dropped on Friday. The video follows visuals for We Up, which was released just a week ago. So check it out. I don't know. You gonna drop it?
Do we know why? What happened?
I don't know. I'm
gonna look it up. Hold
I was
on.
gonna say because I don't know what the issue is, and it seems like the two back-to-back tracks is about vibes.
You missing him or you might find you in jail too long?
They did show there.
Watch me have the gal I'm with me. I keep pretty hammer. Eat the banana. Gal I'm on the money strictly. I would be I said in all the street. I make you see it. Young man, get them kind of farmer. Get that one you kinda. Tell them some stuff with me. Kick it up. Tell me used to struggle. Now my money up, like my struggle. Seem to bring a friend, I make a double. Got to none of trouble. Get easy and a pussy. Once see something, she say brand new. Still I recover, okay, she give me a brand new.
All right, folks.
Yeah, I understand nothing yesterday.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The whole time I was saying yabba dabba dabba, I didn't know it was nothing like.
I said it was the Flintstones. I thought it was the Flintstones.
Then I was saying yabba dabba dabba.
I don't know.
So I can't even say that is track.
I'm over Alkaline. All his songs start to sound the same to me.
I like Massacre. I think Massacre is pretty decent.
Nothing about yesterday.
I'm just wondering because I know Cartel diss Alkaline and Intense first. Or there was a situation going on. So I'm wondering if that's a response. Trying to find out what's the real beef going on.
Yeah, I was like, Gigi, you giving me feed here.
I don't know what happened.
So we're going to move on to the soca news now. And we have COT has a new president. A new board of directors has been installed to lead the Copyright Music Organization of Trinidad and Tobago, also known as COT, for the next 3 years. Jabari Winchester, CEO of CMMG Records and founder of the Ambitious Media Productions, is now the new president of COT. Winchester and several other new faces have been added to the team. According to Loop TT, he stated, "We have fresh faces and new ideas to continue the work of the transforming of COT into a vibrant collection management organization with an eye on the future. In regards to the current challenges in the music industry," he stated, "I believe that we can find and most cohesively work together to ensure ethical policies, transparencies, and accountability for the benefit of all members." So basically expect a bigger and better COT for the next 3 years. So for people who don't know, COT is pretty much the copyright organization in Trinidad that helps with artists with their music. So, you know, they could sue somebody if they thief.
As long as they're paying them.
Pretty well.
Keisha said Jamaica has a program for convicted artists. That's why they're able to still be out there.
And play the music?
Yeah.
So is that what you're saying? Vibes Cartel is in that?
I know he doesn't know. From what I understand, he had to work out something so where a percentage of his music he is paying to the victim of the person that the family that he supposedly murdered or whatever. I don't know, something like that.
Lizard.
Yeah.
Yo, I remember I followed that story. That was a crazy story.
I really wanted him to get released last year.
That was a crazy
last year,
story.
this year, but I just
Yeah. So I'm gonna post this picture up on Watch Trouble and Trouble in the Morning pages. So basically, this is Fan on creativity and prison. Faye Lyons Alvarez took to social media this week with a painting she purchased from Her Majesty's Prison in Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, you heard right. She purchased a portrait of herself from a prisoner.
Buy it?
Who's actually a member of the Art and Rehabilitation Program in Trinidad and Tobago. Faye pointed out that there are positives to prison reform. Her painting was a prime example. The Trinidad and Tobago Prison Services mentions a variety of other programs that they offer: academic, vocational, agricultural, inmate radio stations, and music culture, and a host of other things. So the moral of the story, guys, is let's give the prisoners a chance.
Wait. Hold on.
It's a dope painting. It's a really dope painting. I like it.
But no, here's the thing, right? If you have a talent, and for whatever reason you took a wrong path, right? Not every person that commits a crime is just a horrible person. You get caught up in something. You could be thieving because you're hungry, whatever the case. And you have something that is keeping you into real life, right? Shouldn't we? Prison is supposed to be about reform. Prison is supposed to be about rehabilitation. So it's like, wouldn't it be great if you have a passion and for whatever reason you took a wrong path, and we are able to encourage that, and that is something that keeps you grounded and allows you to be able to be rehabilitated instead of just, there's a lot of people that go to prison and they become worse. They get so depressed, they go through so many things in prison. You come out, now you more paranoid than you ever was, or you're more violent than you were, or whatever the case.
Yeah, and that's how I feel. I feel like,
but I know people who have been to prison before.
When you do prison, especially here in America.
I know you do time already for that.
I did not actually. When you're in prison, right? Here in America, they say it's a luxury, but I think it's still mentally it's damaging to the person, as Gigi pointed out. I noticed in the Caribbean, you're allowed to do music. You're allowed to tap into your creativity, and I think that's a huge thing. I'm a person who's for rehabilitation. You help the person to find their niche so that they don't go back out and commit another crime.
Wasn't that Sugar's whole point? Wasn't that Sugar's whole point also about last week about not canceling people and giving people a chance? And
but
when people do something bad,
Yes.
Also, Keisha said Jack Cure pled guilty when he committed a crime, and that's why he was able to be a part of the program. Because Cartel has refused to plead guilty, that's why he has to pay a certain amount of money that he makes.
Well, he's making a good chunk of change, so he can afford to do it.
The man ain't guilty.
Isaac Hunt, link up now that.
Free Cartel.
The man ain't guilty.
All right, so the Queen of Bacchanal has a new voice, and I wanted to do this story for a couple weeks now, and I have not gotten a chance to do this.
Let me show a new voice.
She has a new voice. Queen of Bacchanal, aka Destra, is known for her killer performances, hot, sexy Instagram pics.
She voice too?
And beautiful music. And now she can add talk show host to the list of her things, right? The Destra Garcia show debuted 2 weeks ago on WESN in Trinidad and Tobago, which airs 3 days a week. In an interview with Loop TT, the Queen of Bacchanal stated, "Right now, I feel like when I sang Tremble It, the beginning of something new. I'm excited. I have all the ideas." And she further stated, "It's not like performing on stage where I know I could sing and I could freestyle and interact with the live audience. And because I do the same islands repeatedly, she already knows who she can contact and who to step into. In this field, in this area, we could hear you, right? We can hear you, right? In the middle of my thing. When you do your raid, I don't interfere with you with your raid. This is my time now. Give me my time. That is all I'm asking. Silencio. Shh. Thank you. So yes, back to Destra's story. So with Destra now, she's trying to say basically she has a voice now, and she's kind of hyped. Not kind of. She's nervous. It's new for her, but they're asking for her to keep it real and be her real self. I put a couple of links in there. I don't know if Sugars wanted to play a clip, or we just put it out there. Of the Destra Garcia show.
We didn't
it's more than just Destra. It's something we want to mention for a while. There's a lot of artists.
Hold on. I'm going to get into that. Sorry. Don't do it yet. So special shout out to artists, DJs, creatives, period, finding new creative ways to express themselves. I also want to point out Nadia also has a show.
Yeah, Yellow Cow.
And it's called the Yellow Cow Table. and Destro is also featured on the Yellow Cow table.
Oh, dope.
For this week, they featured Terry Lyons, which was
I just saw it. It was a really great interview. Yeah.
You like Destra?
I love Destra. I love Terry too.
Then you've got Voicey doing
And I
them
love
too.
Nadia. Voice is doing it
skin
too.
thing.
Yeah, it's not a light skin.
You've
thing.
got Voice doing thing. You've got Cranium doing a live
Yes,
competition
everybody.
show.
Like everybody is forced, not only they have to tap into other ways to keep themselves
and to connect to
relevant.
their fans.
Because
yeah.
I don't know if they're actually making money off of these things. Like I don't know. I don't think Nadia's making money. Maybe Destra is with her
It
show.
might from sponsorship.
She's sponsored by
it could be.
Digicel.
That's what I'm saying.
so
Voice
they're
is sponsored by
making money.
Digicel as well.
They're making
Yeah.
money. So you see, Digicel. Shout out to you guys. Digicel. Not to. I love Flo. Not really, because when I'm Vincent, Flo be.
You don't play with Flo in none of
jacking
them.
me
Yeah.
up. Somebody said Digicel to the world. It's true, yo. Digicel is like way better.
Shout out to that
show.
show.
Tap up for that big up just now.
Yeah.
Tap you up for that definitely.
Hey, all look Trinidad Madman on the show.
Yes, man.
He said Trinidad Madman show coming soon.
Oh,
that.
that's gonna be
I
some
believe
bacchanal.
that.
I would see that. I would watch
Alright,
that.
so we're gonna go. So shout out to everybody on Julian's promos.
I believe that.
Wow.
I cannot.
Wow.
Yeah, shout out to everybody that's listening to us.
Time out. You see the wings that I had there for you?
Wow. It's mine now.
Listen, you have to
It's
do what
mine
Sugar
now.
does and just be cutting off you.
It's mine now.
Let's cream wave.
Some about it.
I'm gonna catch you. So shout out
Crazy
to,
was. Yeah, you see the producer don't even help me, He helping Shandy. You see? When I on the board, there's limit of burden.
How many weeks you been on the board? You still need help, Sugar.
Yes. Shucks, man.
He said he's gonna put little tidbits here.
Because you are using the board now, you see? I realize where's your weakness in a red woman is your weakness. I know to catch you now. I know to catch you. You know Superman had kryptonite? You are red woman. I know to catch you now, Mr. Producer. He doesn't know the pepper sauce. Yeah. But he listened to she talk on Watch Trouble this Thursday that passed. Put that in the entertainment news last Thursday. Yeah, give me that part of the entertainment news.
I'm gonna get that at the very end.
Yeah.
We're gonna go into, so I want to shout out to everybody who's listening again on Julian's promos. Special shout out to you guys because I want everybody to check out these videos here. So Savannah had released her song, her official video, 13K views as of yesterday.
I have it in the bus or not.
So the song is called Name Man, and
I have it in the bus or not.
It's like night and day. Remember when she was here interviewing with us? She was just
she was so, and she didn't want to tell me she is. She wanted to tell you, Savannah.
And this
You see she video? You see that body?
Yes. That's
You
great
see
for
that
me.
body, though?
I find that to be a real nice crossover.
I see why she father and she brother and them was selling she upstairs. Yeah, I see why.
So,
anyway,
moving on to Nadia Batson. Please check this out. Sugar Daddy, the official
I had that in
video
Bursana too.
that dropped on her birthday this past Wednesday. So
Nadia coming up.
Happy
She's soon
belated
coming
birthday
in.
to Nadia. Huh?
But there was 2 days ago.
Yeah, passed already.
Oh, we got a happy birthday.
We got Nadia coming up. The 2 big interviews that we have coming up is Nadia and Swappy. We were promised those interviews. So.
We gotta shout out Prince Pronto to his birthday.
Hey, Prince Pronto for the happy birthday goes out to Prince Pronto.
Prince Pronto, I owe him something.
I said we the 2 high profile interviews we have Nadia and Swappy. Nadia and Swappy. Yeah, the managers of them they promised us those interviews. So that's coming.
Oh boy.
X-rated gonna be here when the high profile interviews going on.
Azaria, please check that out. Trad Azaria, if you guys don't know, he used to be called Flippo.
Yeah, Flippo. Yeah.
Who's Azaria?
Baby girl, just whine for me.
Yeah.
Bubble up your waist and yeah. Flippo. Yeah.
I want you guys to check out this next video. Nkis, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing her name correctly. Nkis and Nkis P. The song is called Rock, and the video is real different. And it's like kung fu.
How you spell she name?
Sing a piece of the song for me.
I could sing.
Maybe I could show she name, but not. How you spell she name?
Nkesep, and the song is called Rock.
Nkese.
Nkese.
Yeah, take a time to type with one finger.
With the letter P.
P Rock.
Nikis P.
Nikis P Rock.
Yeah, the song is called Rock.
She cute boy.
Yeah, it's a nice video.
No, I saying she cute. Me telling you about every video. Nice.
The video's nice.
She name kind of
yeah, kind of weird name.
The last thing I want you guys to check on Julian's promos would be us, GMGT. We're live.
Yes.
So
That's right.
The whole rest of the month of December.
Yes. The whole
As soon as you log into Julian's promo, you can see us right at the top.
Yes.
And all of the other GMGT programs.
The very last thing that I'm going to add for the entertainment report, seeing that Sugar's brought it up, I want to shout out everybody who tuned in on Thursday night as Watch Trouble aired for the very first time
on GMGT.
in our new
Round of applause to Watch Trouble on GMGT.
I'm not gonna lie, they worked hard to get us over here, and you know, twisted arms and pinky toes.
Not apologizing.
I want my finder's fee.
After they do you wrong and they cut you from the DJ list.
Nah.
No. You gotta understand what's going on with the DJ list. You see what happened to me? I probably show up where? Almost to the end of all the show. I cannot make it. This is winter time. Winter time, I cannot come and commit to no show.
Yeah, you
like comments. No, but at the end of the day, DJ Dazzle has been with Watch Trouble for 6 years. How could I? Because I'm a strong arm the thing because I bring my man jet. No man, I don't operate so.
Shout out to DJ Dazzle. I had never heard him.
I don't operate like that.
Was nice.
Thank you. Shout out to DJ Dazzle.
Yeah, I don't operate like that at all.
It was a really, really nice show.
But Sugars is always welcome to come. I just want to say,
Come, pause.
Oh, you mean pause? I welcome to come, Shandy. Yes, I want to come, girl. Yes, I'll come in.
He entered in on a very steamy subject matter that we were talking about.
Steamy?
Yeah, they was like, the listeners was like, we hear Sugars, keep him off your mic.
What's that? Mixcloud really hit me, you know. Oh, God, Mixcloud hit me. I come like major hype to Mixcloud, you know.
Yes.
Anyway, Shandy, thank you very much for that entertainment report.
But hey, can I just end off my entertainment report? I just like to have, this is one time I get my little spotlight here.
Yeah.
So I just want to say shout out to everybody who tuned in, and you can catch us on Watch Trouble. You can also follow me on Instagram at Shandy Media and on Facebook at Shandy Sweet. And I just want to say that is the end of my entertainment report, and I love you guys. Thank you guys for keeping it locked and supporting us. Shout out to the Mixcloud family, Julian's Promos family, and everybody, of course, on Facebook. Mwah.
Thank you very much. Now, here we're going on. When we come back, we have Situation Room, and we have a situation. Now, we have 3 different situations to choose from. One of the situations, they wanted us to put Akil in the situation. But we don't know if we're going to throw Akil in the situation, but we do have a situation. A man wanted me to talk about a truck driver situation, but we're going to talk about it after the hour. Yeah. Trouble in the morning. up you with a brand new one. It's called Backyard Jam. Ding, 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 bang, bang, bang. I love this one a whole lot. Shout out to everybody. Trouble in the Morning. We are live on the GMGT.LIVE. Also, we are here on Mixcloud. Shout out to everybody on Mixcloud. Shout out to everybody on our Facebook page at Trouble in the Morning. And also, we want to shout out to everyone that's on our Julian's promo. Shout out to Julian's promo. What are they saying on Julian's promo, Gigi?
They are saying just talking mess about cartel situation, talking mess about the alkaline. People was picking up Zola on Mixcloud, just saying good morning to everybody.
Who's on Mixcloud? What are you talking about on Mixcloud? Family. Gigi have everything in front of us, so we leaning on Gigi this morning. Shout out to the Mixcloud family. Good morning.
Good morning.
Shandy, I must say, like, you were saying down next to Akil, but maybe Akil didn't appreciate if you. I like the little.
Oh, thank you.
I seen a lot of skin over here.
Thank you.
Focus on Shandy, because I know me ain't nothing there, so me wasting my time, you know.
So just as
perseverance is key.
No.
Persistence is key.
No, me going through that.
You could still give somebody a compliment. You never know where.
No, me going through that.
So Akil, Shandy don't look good when she come here anymore.
Me going have food to eat, me wasting my time.
Anyway, we jump right into the situation room, and this is the situation for this morning. Now, in the situation room, we throw out a bunch of situations at you that may or may be fictional or may not be fictional, but it is a situation nevertheless. So in this situation room today, we have a crazy situation, right? So the situation is this. Two friends, they know each other from small, real small. You understand? They went to primary school together. They probably even went to kindergarten together. They grew up together. They went to secondary school together. Now, this friend is a friend who's always in the house, Najet. Like, they always over by their parents. They always over in the next person's house. I go to your house. You come to my house. I could open your fridge, Jet. You understand? And take Kool-Aid out your fridge. That's how good we is.
Good.
Yeah. You understand? So, boom now. Whenever you not at home, your friend don't come to your house. Whenever your friend is not at home, you don't go to your friend's house, but always best friends. You understand? So in this situation here, so this man went out, maybe home girl went out, and and they come back and they see the friend in their house hanging out with their parent. And they saying to themselves, what you here? You know? Usually when I'm not home, you don't come to my house. You understand? So why are you here now? So anyway, couple days progress, and next day they come home again, the person in the house. Like, what going on here? You understand? And they thinking to themselves, like, they think that night is your friend, you end up lying with your friend come in your room, you chill out or you hang out and thing, whatever the case. But at a certain day now, you walk in your house. And for the ladies in the room, all they have best friends who is girls, right?
Of course.
So you're hearing your father, you walk in your house, you're hearing your father groaning in some real kind of, he feeling like, you hear any noises now. So you pay no mind to it. Your father does deal with the thing. But for the fellas on the outside, you walk inside now and you hear your mother going off. Like, So you do so now and you end up busting the door. And you see your best friend, the person who you grew up with in life, the person who you share your popsicle with. Pause. The person who you ride bike with, you understand? The person who you make show with, you steal the last ketchup and sugar and you make a cook with down the road. Slaughtering your mother dangerous inside. And now here we going on. For the fellas, your partner, your brethren has some schlong. You understand? We make it interesting.
What?
Yeah. And for the ladies, your friend has some whap.
Oh,
you understand? So
Jesus.
You walk in now and you see your best friend of so many years having a relationship with your parent. If it's the women, she's having a relationship with your father. If it's the men, it's your brethren having a relationship with your mother. In this situation room, I want to ask somebody say cut us already. In this situation room, I want to ask one simple question. How would you react to knowing the news that your best friend, mind you, there's a big age gap, that your best friend is having a relationship, much less a relationship, a sexual relationship with your parent? how you're going to tackle that situation, how you're going to make that situation the new normal.
That relationship is over.
Friendship done?
Friendship done. I can't have my best friend who's gonna be it'll feel like you're trying to be my step parent. You my best friend.
Imagine it,
And then, you know,
imagine your friend come out the room and tell you, hey, go and pour the trash. You see the trash ready to go outside.
But you don't think it's
not
different,
even
man and
that.
woman?
Well, it's not even that. You know, if you have some cases, most cases, friends tend to have talks about their sexual escapades. They might not.
But I say in your home, girl had the whap 3000.
You know what I'm
the
saying?
Go 3000.
And so you have to
she
sit
just do
there-
the 2-hand
Yeah,
combo.
and you
She
sit
tell you about
there
it
like-
all the time.
Yeah, so it's just like, yo, you're doing that to my dad. Like, I would just, no.
Wow.
I can't. Friendship done.
For real. No, what's going to really make the friendship done? The fact that you know what your friend is capable
Exactly.
of.
If you know your friend.
But wouldn't you
if
want
know
your father to enjoy some
you want
things
your
in
father to
life?
enjoy yourself, but if you know your friend is a hoe, is a
Lord.
straight up hoe.
But it's not even this, right? The fact is, if you didn't feel like you as the person, right? Let's say I'm the friend. If I didn't feel like I was doing nothing wrong, there's no need to hide it from my best friend. If I want to go and fool my best friend father and I feel brave and bold to do so, I'm going to be like, yo, your father is bad.
I like how you put yourself in the point, in
No,
the
but
case
you
of the
understand
friend
what
who
I'm
going
saying?
and beat. You see that?
You have to know.
You see that?
I really can't jump on that topic. I see myself as the person who get catch
God.
by
But look, see me say, for lack of a better phrase, I am a mother so and so.
Now I saying so I can't touch that because if I come and catch
Now you don't touch it, you don't touch it.
I think it's different.
Let me listen to
I think it's different, right? Like, it is a double standard and it is wrong. But like, yo, if I catch somebody,
How is it wrong?
No, hear me. The double standard is wrong. Wait till I finish.
Yeah.
If I catch somebody dealing with my father, I'ma feel different. My father's a gallus. Like, my father had chicks. I would have been like, oh, word daddy. We gonna talk about it later. If I find my best friend who is a man having sex with my mom, like, that's a different, like, ew, no, why? Like, no, this is my mother. Like, no, that's a different.
But suppose daddy could lay pipe.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't mind. Like, my father is like, I expect that from my father. My father is like, I expect certain things from a man in a situation, but my mom, like, yo, mommy, you just shame me, like, oh, you just out here sleeping with my friends and what kind of nonsense? Like, that's just different.
Wow.
And it is a double standard for me. That's my opinion, and I would react different whether it was my father or my mother personally.
Shout out to Music 1083. He said that's a nasty mother, so and so.
Wow. Keisha said it has friends that shop for girls for their father. Listen, I'm telling you. That is more common. I feel like that's much more common. I don't want to though.
All right. You know what? Since Akil say he don't want to comment on it because he go feel like he's the person. Akil, hypothetically, Akil, right? You have a 23, 24-year-old daughter who have her best friend who real best.
Right.
You understand? And the best friend say, yo, going on, Akil. I hear about you in the streets, you know. My mother and my sister and my grandmother and them be talking about you. They hear you is big sexy, you know.
But you keep your mouth
She say, yo, I have it for you.
And where she is?
Let me say she's about 25, 26.
And at my age right now? The
age is right now. You ain't gonna take that. You ain't gonna take. She legal or no? She's totally legal.
28, 29.
Let me push it 28, 9. Right.
Just blade.
Eh?
Blade.
Blade. Hashtag blade.
Blade. My blood close to my skin. Blade. My blood close to my skin. Me come and play God if I don't go and I just go in the church. If you give a God go in the church, I am not that person. I am not that guy.
Your best friend.
I am not that guy. I come here to lie and not lie to some good down there.
Lisa say, Keisha say, as a mother, I wouldn't sleep with my son's best friend.
That's right, yeah.
Keisha, here we going on. It's a long time you had none, you know.
Come on.
Your son friend, he old enough, you know.
But that's like,
he old on now, he come over in some.
Like
he come hold on now, he come over in some grey sweats, Keisha. Yeah? And he sit down on your chair, Keisha. Keisha, you offer him some Kool-Aid and you see it jump, Keisha. It jump. The muscle, Keisha. Hit it, boom.
No, you know
Keisha,
what? No.
Your eyes made forward with it. Well, 3, because you only have one eye. So your eyes made 3 with it, Keisha. You're telling me.
Then Keisha come like a pedophile.
No, so
the man is of age.
So just think about it,
The
right?
man is of age.
No,
This is
if that's her son, I would just put myself in there. I'd be like, you know what? You can't go there.
That could be your child.
That comes like your child.
I could never
but still.
But I could never.
I want to know how that comes like a child.
No, because I tell you like this. I have a 19-year-old son, right?
Yes.
Any child that I see that's 19 years old, it make me feel like I could be their mother.
So you go to a young boy 19 years old?
No, that's first of all, I wouldn't. That's for so many reasons I would not be having sex with a 19-year-old. But
Gigi, you like long sword.
I'm just
Gigi,
saying,
you
I
like
don't
the
care.
sword?
No.
You see when a knight is anointed, Gigi?
No.
When they anoint a knight and they give the sword 1, 2, 3, you know how big the sword is?
I don't
Make
care.
out a special steel.
No.
Watch me, this youth man have this special steel, Gigi.
No.
Gigi's a cougar. Look how she print on she shirt.
But wait, this is exactly what happened to Jada Pinkett.
Somebody in my life said, yeah, you're right. Somebody in my life said sometimes what happens is not your fault. I think guys are willing to
Who commented on your life?
I think guys are more inclined to touch base with somebody else. I think a woman, most cases, would hold back. A mother
because of what people go say, but all they ain't holding back because all they going and real about all the thing when all they reach in the bedroom. It's like this youth man. Align? Tell me Align, Shandy.
You are lying. I would
wow. Gigi, a youth man never make you get to the point where you say, yo, morally I can't really do it with him, but I go in and rub out one just to think about it.
No, listen, my baby father is 8 years younger than me, and that was the biggest mistake of my life, and I would never go younger than that, and I would never do that again.
So
that is not worth the headache.
What's going on with the comments?
Hold on. No Fake Diamond says not happening
let me
at
take
all.
off your mask.
Not happening at all. Will not disrespect myself and my kids. Hell no, never. I have too much respect for my kids. Hell no, hell no. Thank you, no fake.
DJ Hurricane said we're not friends anymore.
Let me put it in this light now, Akil. Suppose you wouldn't get caught. Suppose you would never get caught.
No. That's even worse.
Let's say that online.
No, because here's the thing.
Let's say that online.
No, that's even worse. Because here's the thing. What for me was the worst part about this situation is not the sex. Is the fact that you're supposed to be my bona fide best friend and you felt to bright yourself and have this whole side. There was nobody else you could have sex with?
In 2020,
but suppose Gigi, don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong.
Best friend?
Don't get me wrong.
I would hope so.
Watch me. Your mother is a looker, you know.
TJ's forgiven.
Your father, in all the women case, your father is a looker. You know, your father had the little, you know, he had the whole grandfather stigma going on in with the abs, and your father is a looker. You understand? You wouldn't let your friend bless yourself?
No.
Well, somebody said in the comments, if we really know, if they know that this is going to be a total secret, everybody would jump in.
I mean, don't jump. Dive in.
I ain't jumping in.
You dive head first.
I wouldn't.
Splash!
It's morals. Like I hold moral standards. So I can't see myself.
Roxanne said at a certain age you want a certain.
Okay,
but also add a layer.
myself doing the brother on the side.
But add a layer to this. Add a layer to this.
I can't see the father.
I want to say something.
The brother maybe, but not the father.
Listen to this. I always want to call men dog. I don't care.
Yeah, boy.
Vexed with me. I don't understand. Always confuse me though.
Wow.
Always confuse. Always want to call men dog and all kind of thing, but yet still we're not supposed to be doing these kind of things.
Not with your child's best. No, your child's best friend.
You watch that child grow up, and now like, come on.
I bet you that my girl playing jumpy. All the way.
Well, just say if you feel froggy, leap.
Leap frog. Oh, she like me more than my friend.
No.
Leapfrog.
No.
You know the game called Leapfrog?
No, absolutely not.
What's going on in Julian's promo?
Jesus.
In Julian's promo, they said different strokes for different folks. And somebody said, T. Johnson said, but the father's not nasty. Like,
but now I saying the young ladies of age where she could take on. Yeah,
no, he's asking like a question if you're saying the father is not nasty.
No, everybody's of age, but I would think that's nasty.
But here's the thing.
Think so.
If we were sharing popsicles, if we sharing things, that means you've been to my house. You've been growing up. You've been growing up at my house.
Best friend is of age. You're gonna
you'll beat?
You know I telling you.
After you watch that child grow.
All I'm saying is, right? And I wanted X-Rated to be here for this topic because X-Rated mother is a looker, you know.
Oh
and
my
when she passed
God.
out of what? She twice.
No, I saw her.
Yeah, it is what she
But I wanted-
twice.
that's the-
And she just turned back and watched, man. She just said, Sugars, what you looking at? I said, you. I didn't tell she was man.
Let me tell you something. It has certain virgin
Oh
who
my
mothers doesn't
God.
really look good.
But X-Rated mother does look good,
And let me tell you something. As I say, if you want Jesus,
Yeah.
go to the church.
That is it.
You're not going to find that in me.
I remember we had a whole Trouble in the Morning episode with me, Scully, and X-Rated where we was talking about the mother. Yeah.
I watched
You
that. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yo, I remember that. That's
We were talking
hilarious.
about the
I
man who
remember
owned
that.
mother. But that's why I say,
Well, I said
right?
I'm
That's
not
why I
very
wanted
sure.
them to be here for this
I want to see
conversation.
these men's faces.
No, that's
No,
not-
look,
that's not
Chemist said that is
especially
not a
young one.
friend, and Keisha said, "Hell no, that's not me. I wouldn't sleep with none of my son's friends."
I wouldn't sleep with them.
Well,
Watch
it's
me. Is that some
different-
youth man? Is that some youth man or some gay
But
man?
listen, there's also so many youth in the world. Why you need that one?
Yeah, yeah, all right, all right. The woman go do it in secret, the man, and we go tell her in the life. Yeah.
I cried out my friend, but I should go out. I shout and all.
So the question remains, and you ask the question: would you be friends with the person? Would you
Yeah.
still be friends? You would still
I was
be-
still
How would you
talking
handle? How would you handle that
Conrad-
situation?
If you want to stop talking to me.
friends. I would stop talking to them.
Yeah, but here what going on. We might be friends now. Here what going on. I just stepfather, so you have to respect me. So if I got your friend, I just stepfather.
You got your
Understand?
one
I
buffy
am
your
not your friend no more.
stepfather now.
You will put a hand on it. I am now your stepfather.
Oh,
I
no.
need time for myself to grieve and think about
I'm now your
Oh, my
stepfather.
God.
And you see the words we leave it on the side, go and wash it.
Wow.
Since you don't want to be my friend no more, I would be like, I will treat you like a stepson.
Oh my God. Well, you know
I will
what?
make sure the relationship lasts.
There's actually a case like that. So there's a chick, Catherine McPhee. I remember reading this. She was on American Idol, and she is married to a very famous, oh my God, his name is David something. He's a very famous music producer, like a big, you know, like a Clive Davis type of world,
But
right?
look, did he date his son, girl?
She's like in her 20s, and she's friends with the daughter, and now she's the daughter's stepmother because they got married, and they're like the same age, or the daughter might even be a year older.
Did he with his son, girl?
If you want to mash up the friendship, all right. Now I just stepfather.
Conrad said the friendship is dead, and the friend getting a bus head.
A
bus head?
Wait, how you
So
do
you
that?
see?
So
You see?
you want to see
Hold
mother
on.
happy? So you want to see
So,
someone ask that
for all the
question?
Caribbean people, all they in a friend plan,
So
huh?
you want to see your mother unhappy? Do you want to see your mother unhappy? Or your parents unhappy?
But that's
There's no other pipe in the whole world that
Watch
they
out.
couldn't
Yeah,
get.
watch out. Your mother, hold on,
happy.
Akil. Your mother is a looker, right? So,
Thank you, David Foster, yeah.
I wanted to point that next way, you know.
I think guys are more accepting
Oh,
of this.
I wanted to point that next way, you know. Shandy, I wanted to point that next way.
You're a hot mess. That's what they saying.
Shandy, I wanted to point that next way, you know.
I'm listening.
Suppose your home girl is our best friend.
Uh-huh.
And your home girl and your mother
I
decide
knew
to
that was coming. I was waiting for that.
Oh, God.
No, we all got it, right? You're a winner. Suppose your father is a good man, Shandy. Good man. You understand? Your best friend is not the type of friend who go really sleep around and thing and, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Your best friend is a person when they get a man, they just lock down and they just relax and really take care of that man. Wouldn't you like your father to experience that kind of love? Maybe he never had that from your mother in life.
Okay.
Wouldn't you like your father to experience that?
No.
Shani might be jealous and wanted for herself.
No, my
it's
friend.
not that. No, it's not that. You know, we as girls, we communicate on so many different levels. And it's always, yo, this was a good session, or they did this, they did that. You know, you don't go into too much details, but you do go into some sort of detail with your best friend about what transpired in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
So for me as my best friend to find out that my best friend is sleeping with my father or my mother, and they're coming back, well, you know, your father laid down this, like, that's
put the
disgusting. I don't want to hear about that. That's my father.
So you end the relationship.
I would end it. I wouldn't even talk to my dad. I need time for myself.
That is now your stepmother.
You see, that's why.
Watch out, Skinny say if Gigi moms look like she. It's cold.
Oh my God. They got my money far away.
She goes, Gigi, the filter, you know, don't get Gigi really looking all that.
But Gigi look like she between somebody for
The
that.
nerve of you.
Filter,
Actually, Skinny has seen me many times in person. Don't play yourself. Don't play
He's so
yourself.
disrespectful. He's not getting no wings
Don't
today.
play yourself.
No
Right?
wings.
Nerve.
No wings today.
It's nerve. What filter is this?
Skinny.
I cannot.
So in conclusion,
friendship done.
In conclusion, friendship done. Step further, relationship start. You'll have to respect me somehow.
But you're gonna be there at the end of the day.
All when your mom.
So all right. How is that gonna be? How is that gonna be when? All right. Say for instance, Shandy, friendship done.
You want to move out?
Yeah. You finish with that friend.
Yeah.
But the father say, yo, she had the
move out, find your own place.
She had the go 3,000. I'm not leaving this young lady.
Find your own place. You don't have to find.
You living in your father's house.
She have to find your own
place.
Yes, you have to find your own place.
But that's shameful if your father go and tell you this poems I just get for 5 minutes is
because
so important
your mother
to me.
have 87% water in she body and your mother never gained the wet like how this young lady gained him the wet.
Yeah, if I saw how Stella get her groove back.
Yes.
All right then, thank you very much. That's all I have to say.
So according to somebody,
Akila was with a Jamaican man, eh?
Make him know.
Somebody on my live said this is something that you just don't tell anybody. You just keep it to yourself.
But you walk in. But you walk in the house. Hold on. But you walk in the house after a day and you hear your mother getting beat up.
But here's the thing. There's an added layer.
Where's the added layer?
No, there's an added layer to this, right? Because it's one thing if you just took a piece of sex, right? But I actually
no, you're going in a full-blown relationship.
I
don't describe sex of peace. You're crazy.
Yeah.
You have some respect.
Shandy, can your cousins bull your friends?
But imagine now if your father start minding this girl. You know, all of a sudden now the girl driving a car that your daddy bought her, or this man that your mother bought or whatever. I'm just saying, I think it adds an extra layer. Like if you find out maybe that they had a sexual relationship, it was like a casual thing or whatever, that might be one thing. But then there's different layers to this.
She sounds jealous. Yeah.
Jealous how? Imagine if
I never buy a Volkswagen Jetta, but buy she a Mercedes Benz.
I'm not even talking about. I'm not even talking. Wait. I'm not even talking about the man. I'm talking about. No. I'm talking about. In my mind, I read a story recently. I wasn't even talking about the women's side. So imagine my friend is a male and I know my friend is a little bit of a whore, right? And now he out here sweeting up my mom with his big pipe, and then now my mom over here whining and dining this man and whatever.
Suppose your mom is the one to change that boy, though.
Shaming my mom.
Suppose that boy meet your mom and that's the one to change rock his like Michael Jackson.
This is a real life scenario and these things do happen.
That's what I'm saying. Suppose that your mom changes whole life.
If it happened to me, I'm personally saying I would not want to speak to my mother, my father.
No.
I would not speak to my best friend. And to the person who asked the question, can friends sleep with your cousins? They're adults. Do you?
No, he was asking you that because you know your cousins personally and you want to bull one of them. That was a direct question. That was a direct question. Let me not deflect that question.
She's an adult.
Chemist said the fellas in the studio too lie.
Voice of God is in the studio. I want to hear what Voice of God have to say. Voice of God, chime in on the topic.
Ask teacher, you see pretty friend on Monday on your live. Shan.
I can hear you.
In a situation like that, I say let love reign.
Wow.
Boy,
watch me. Voice of God. Voice of God. Hold on. Please, room, be quiet. Voice of God.
Summerine.
Voice of God, you and your partner been going down for years. Yeah. You know your partner from childhood. You know almost every secret about your partner, including that your partner have one long.
Do not try to change my answer, guys.
Let love rain.
Let it rain.
Right.
Thomas said that summer rain.
If that's the kind of pipe my mom want.
I'm saying, if she want pipe,
let moms be happy, right?
Yes, She want water to run.
Let mom be happy.
No matter she wants what pipe she want.
You are all lying.
Partner, I telling you, brother, me and you will get cool after that time if I realize. Hold on. Me and you will get cool after that time if I realize it's really serious.
Yeah, if it's
but
serious,
I feel you will get some hand in the first session. The first session, you might get some. Me and you might fight.
That man is a big. Not if you that man stop.
Yeah, what's that show? What's that movie with Jody with Tyrese?
When a man done perform for your mother, I'll start up that like
all the next singing. All the guns singing on the floor. You have fighted.
God so it so
all you gotta walk on. Akil, all you gotta walk on and say, Mommy, you real mess up. Mommy, that wrong. Mommy, that know you're supposed to do it, Mommy.
Listen to me now.
Mommy, no.
That situation just make a man go mad.
That was that major. I'm
telling you, it's serious. That's weird and worse.
Let me read some of these comments. So,
God.
Conrad said the relationship with my mom would change forever. I would still love her, but it would be different.
Exactly.
And Clevel, I apologize if I didn't say that right. Said, friend is friend, respect is due. Once you cross that line, there's a loss of respect.
Boy.
Imagine I know where to go. Imagine I know where to go and you had to live in the
Yeah, you see, Cam is talking about baby boy.
Imagine I know where to go now. You had to live in the same house because you really had the finances to move out yet now. And your best friend, your best friend in your room now, and your best friend come in. And your best friend laying down pipe on your mother, boy. And your mother in the room. Done!
First I only live in the room and the kitchen. I hug up and kiss on the pan. I hug up and kiss on the living room. And you have to stay in a room. You have to stay in a room from your room straight to the bathroom, back to your room. If you want to mash up the friendship, I'm going to make you unhappy. When she come home from work, I'm going to shop and kiss her in the living room. And you're wicked.
And you're smacking she ass in front of him.
Bow. How was it, baby? How was it, baby? You want to mash up the friendship? You want to be petty, alright? I will show you petty.
Chemist said you're lying. All the men in the studio is lying. That man piping their mom would never have that. Susan said you can't control what adults do.
Hey, what's that? You're good at that.
My mother come up with like powder. So I show nobody my mother will.
You're banking on the fact. Watch Candy rich. Hey, Candy, morning, sweetheart.
Monique and Roxanne said that laugh though.
Ole.
My blood close to my skin, yes. My blood close to my skin.
That is it there for you.
You understand?
You're doing that?
Nah, nice blade. Blade.
Conrad said he would live on the street if that's the case. He's not staying there.
Go to a shelter.
He said I live on the street.
Conrad, you want to move around. That's a hold on. Let me show the scenario. Conrad, it's winter time in America.
Situation. Give me a situation.
It's winter time. It's
winter.
When you pick a winter, big man, it's freezing cold. Black ice out there on the ground.
You're slipping.
Yeah, so I'm saying, you going outside there. Just because your friend...
Pipe on your mother.
I want Conrad to answer this question for me.
Conrad answer the question for the man.
It is brick. We have black ice on the ground. And because your friend is giving your mother pipe,
so
and making sure water run right, you're going to move out. You're going to go outside and
because you can't hear the song in first.
Because I want to hear Conrad answer that.
Yeah. He's going to move out and he's going on the streets. Mind you, Conrad. Mind you, Conrad, you are no girl. Yeah, no girl.
So
you are getting on yourself.
Because she's old, she can't take prick.
No, my mother ain't want
listen,
no young boys.
you must not be frequenting these porn sites regularly because there's a whole set of people that's into that.
How you know that?
I know my mother and father old. Told them retired. They don't want nothing. Told them retired.
Until she get it right, man, come around, she and all of a sudden
they just powder. That mix it with water right now. First the rule, let them come down and mix it with water and powder the brick come in. I mean, I tell you. I'm going to them whole part now. I'm going to
oh my God.
Powder form. You have to mix that. Yeah, so water like cement, I'm telling you.
My chemist said the friend getting beaten.
Conrad said, if I can't get him out, I have to go.
Conrad sleeping, Conrad is saying that.
So, alright, when you go, right, Conrad, and you leave, right, and you go somewhere else and you sit on a nice plush bed, right, and every time you lie down on the bed, you go,
yeah,
and you think about the noise your mother make last week.
Oh my God.
Conrad, go home, dear Conrad.
Conrad going to no cool and sleep, boy. They're probably talking.
They're just talking. Me personally.
You wouldn't cover your ears.
Me personally.
I can't.
I think I go sabotage something. I go make that man fall and break your foot somehow, something.
Why? But suppose that man, that cheat, like, you know, you see your mother, is something.
I know what to say that. Suppose that man really treat your mother the best.
Or
your friend treat your father the best. You wouldn't want the happiness for your father, but...
Okay, look, Nikki said something here. She says, you guys won't feel the true pain until it's your sister or your mother. Mm-hmm. So like you said, Akil, you feel your mother's too old. Suppose she sees something real
right,
good,
and you was thinking she whole old, and then you that shit shock your whole mind.
Walking and see mother in a compromising position.
That's what she to walk towards the person.
Man got free up she joints just now. Listen, he got free up she joints just now.
Just for she to walk.
And then they say when you take out your dentures and you do the thing.
Nah, she actually did.
Oh my God.
I want to think I should You never
She
had a
rubbed the
problem.
Bengay one time, so it's all
This
numb
sounds
out.
good. It's better than
You don't have an artist problem. You don't have an artist problem with mash up, with messed up teeth and all them kind of thing.
Oh my God. You see it disrespectful.
Yo, wait, chemist said that friend getting everything mom used to give, all the good first meal and everything.
What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? When she share all the food, she getting the plate first.
Oh my God.
You getting the plate
But if you're a big man, you don't a big man, you studying that. Please, get your own place. Get your own place. Move out.
You die where you gonna do?
Suppose that man making him mother happy or you see a change. Suppose the person you know. Let me say you know me to be a dog. You understand? You want to be a potong. And when I meet him, I turn into a pit bull or some kind of, you know, chihuahua or some kind of, you know, some kind of big time dog. Now it's been them dog showing my tail up in the air and, you know, my fur well done, groomed down and I walking with strider. And I want you know what that dog, I know that bone. Because I know how my bone now. Do you want me glad?
Do 784 said he will poison both of them.
So you're gonna make you say you're gonna spend jail, say you want to go for man then. Because after you do that you will make jail.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's that one.
You're gonna make jail.
And then you're going to put a man.
So what's the moral of the story for this one?
Stop cock blocking.
That is it. I couldn't have said it better.
Gosh.
I couldn't have said it better.
Let it rain.
You said stop cock blocking, I will move out. Period.
Move out what?
And I wouldn't speak to both of them.
But
for a while.
always want to stay in the house and bring man, you know, let parents also take pipe end.
No, you can't do that. This is big cruise. You can't do that.
Okay.
Well, the fella's different. I couldn't do it all, yeah?
Are we doing the next situation or
Yes, I want to.
What time is it? Do we have enough time for that?
Oh yeah, we are enough. No, we ranting with Akil. Akil going and talk today about
my rant is what?
We be talking today about the people who's run to social media first.
Today's my son, but I want to.
Oh, today's your son, but
I think we have time for one more situation.
And then my rant I can pick up my son for his birthday.
Introduce the next situation
All
for
right,
me.
let me introduce this next situation. So you enter a relationship with somebody and everything is going well. And you get to the point where now you're going to start to introduce that person to your friends, right? And you start to tell people about this relationship. So you introduce this or you mention this person to your friends, and your friends going to tell you, oh, that person have bodies, or that person, oh, you know, this person slept with this person in the crew, or whatever the case, right? And come back to you and say that, right? Would you confront that person? And if you confront that person and it comes out to be true, would you end the relationship because you find out that that person have either that person's like a community piece, or that person has had too many relationships with people too close to you? How would you handle that situation?
So
is that relevant? Does it matter?
So basically, we saying is like
the body count.
If this person here sleep with real people, and you happen to find out beforehand, before anything start.
Yeah, just when it just started, you know, but you already was dealing with the person, but you're gonna take it to that level now where you would be exclusive
but
or whatever.
You really like the person, and you could see yourself with them in the next couple of years. You can see yourself with kids, house, car, the whole 9 yards.
Yep.
The American dream. And if they have too much body counts, if you're staying with them.
Well, because imagine even that. Imagine I came to you as my friend. Oh, yo, I start dealing with Akil. Oh my God, I'm so into him. Look at this picture. Tell me what you think. And you're like, yo, G, Akil?
He be
Akil is a dog. Akil has been with this person and that person, you know, whatever the case may be. And now, first of all, I feel shame because I brought this person like, oh, and everybody like, oh, you know, and then like, does it matter? Like, okay, this person had a past. Does it matter? This person not dealing with any of those people now. Would you end the relationship?
Can I go first?
Yeah,
go first.
Should I go first? You want me to go first?
Since it was about you, go first. Go first.
I find you will be very fast.
Yeah.
Pushy and frontish and disrespectful.
Respectful. Okay.
To go and ask your significant other.
Oh wow.
About who they was with before.
Thank
For
you.
real?
What's that?
If that person not doing it while you with them, would that person do before you?
So Brethren, you wouldn't like...
Hold on. You have to do your cat facts. You do your cat facts are the way you're getting into.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? But to say you with that person And because somebody come and tell you this person used to sleep with so much man before, you coming out of your face now to come and ask this person about she body counts, you're fast on frontage.
You're out of place.
You're out of place. You're out of order.
And Daniel said, he said, or you want a freak with no experience, how that go work? As long as the person was practicing safe sex and currently with a clean bill of health, if we are faithful to each other, I good. Only rules for termination is if you sex up somebody in my crew.
That's what I was saying.
Designer Rabbit said, tell a friend to haul the MC. And TJ's Forgiven said, you should know the body count before you enter into a relationship.
That's a question you have to ask.
But do you have a right to ask that question?
Real talk. Oh, they don't ask that question.
It doesn't matter. Blue Fire says,
do you have a right to ask that question? There's a very good Jada Kingdom song, not your business or something, where they talk about basically anybody that I sex with beforehand is not your business.
That's body count.
No, I could tell her the real talk. I have tried to have that conversation with my girlfriend, and up to this day, she'll go wrong the fuck and say, here was she perfect line. You don't know them people.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. And I feel like that's the only time you should care.
You have anybody that you sleep with that I know.
Exactly.
But
the fact that still remains that she always want to know who I hit.
No, but still.
Oh, well, that's different.
Nah. Body count, nah. If you would say, you have anybody that...
When many come defend yourself.
I would have to sleep with.
All right, so based on that, the question here is not as far as, all right, getting tested and them kind of thing. That's not what the purpose of the question is for this situation.
No.
Well, that you could do. If you hear something like that, like, all right, but your girl used to do whatever the case, then you can check.
But I feel like that's the But
you say if you're hit, still go and check yourself and get tested.
So you want to know.
Do 784 says once you don't have any videos out there, he's good to go.
Of course,
that's a true thing in this
day
and age. Then
when's that thing gripping on it and
Designer Rabbit said why does body count matter? And Lavery says, so if they slept with a few of your friends, Akil, would you still feel the same way?
I ain't going to break up with the person because I just know not to bring them around the friends, or if I like with she, I will not try to.
Well, but no, it's not about no.
All right, pause, hold on. You and Skinny real good.
Right.
Always good friend. And Skinny beat. You go bring she wrong, Skinny.
If I go into line, and I know that the girl I dealing with used to sleep with Skinny. Yeah. If I go into, I will not go on a line and cry.
But real good.
But
still, it will be an uncomfortable moment.
Yeah.
But that's the whole thing.
No, if
you talking to this girl, right, and you really like her, and it's not enough to break up with her, so you continue in the relationship. At what point, if you feel uncomfortable to bring her around your friend, like how can you move forward in that relationship? Are you just gonna always keep them separate? What if you want to marry?
You might stop talking to the friend.
Stop talking to the friend.
No, I'm not saying you should stop talking to the friend.
There's two things on the table. One is how long ago did she sleep with that friend? Because in certain cases, you could be around. Like I've been in instances where friends have slept with people I've dated, but I didn't find out till after me and the person already in the relationship, and it's just like, oh wait, you slept with him? No. Although that was community dick too, but still, yeah. Sorry. What I'm saying is this: in this instance,
Shandy, you ever see a Christmas ham? A Christmas ham is real good.
Are you trying to call me a Christmas ham?
They just want the taste. All I said is
salted one with you can have.
Oh my god!
I prefer not to be a salt ham. I prefer to be a sweet ham. I'm a sweet person.
What's my one that slice already?
Yeah, sweet ham.
She said she a honey glazed ham.
What's my ham look real good? I sit down watching Shandy talking, and I don't eat pork, All I'm thinking about is all I'm saying is that what the whole log.
Listen, Jason.
I don't know about
Jason said the past is a past, but if the past start coming into the future, I gone.
So Prominent One says it's slow. People develop or rekindle old feelings. When it's old, I feel like if in the case of you, Akil, and Skinny.
We just club list and trying to make because people in life might really feel like going through the situation. I am a gallus.
Hypothetically speaking, in the case of you and Skinny, if you met this girl and Skinny slept with her 10 years ago,
right,
it shouldn't matter.
No, it wouldn't matter. But
I see why JT just be crushing on Shandy so much.
Oh my God, who?
Oh, let me continue.
I cannot.
Yeah, like I was saying.
Big head,
You'd be surprised what this head could do. Thank you very much. You'd be surprised. Yes, moving along, like I said, it shouldn't matter. Once I think there should be an expiration level.
Roxanne is a girl. Roxanne is a girl. Roxanne is a girl, and Roxanne said, "Hold on." Roxanne is a girl, and Roxanne said the way how Shandy just held her man. Even Roxanne and all get turned on. Even Roxanne. Oh my God. I just want to say this. It's hard being Shandy's co-host. Especially when she sit on this side. Or they don't understand why she.
Oh Lord.
Well, they know that line.
Listen, you don't see this corset she have going on in the front.
You know the line, don't forget that. You know the line by the fupa? It's a line by the fupa that is turning on. It's just like sometimes the bikini just hit and it just drop in the front and you see the line. And I see.
Show to me. Oh my God.
Was catch you.
Yeah, boy.
Nah.
Right,
Julian's promo, you did well with this one.
Back to the body count.
She said no. She said no. She said no. Let me go back to the show now.
Back to the body count. Thank you very much,
Thank
though.
you. I appreciate it.
Back to the body count.
Make up for the other 2 days. You just said, you know.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, you make up. That made up for everything.
All right.
Thank you, though. But yes, back to the body count storyline. So Akil, we both agree that there should be an expiration level. Like if the expiration date is 10 years prior, it shouldn't matter if that person is my friend.
As long as the HIV and the STD test is good.
Everything is good.
Yeah.
Because sometimes sometimes the hoe meets a very nice person and the hoe gets turned into the housewife.
Yeah.
It does happen. It's 2020. A lot happens in 2020.
Yeah, but you don't feel like also it's your responsibility and I guess men don't have this problem as much. Like, I am very selective in who I'm dealing with because I know if I pick the wrong person from that circle, that's it. That whole circle cut off. You in Brooklyn, especially like think about in the Caribbean community in New York City, right in Brooklyn. Everybody know everybody.
So my selective GD saying I'm like me can get some from you.
No, but I'm just saying,
wow.
you know.
Wow.
You can't be, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if you friends with this person and you friends with this person and now I meet the love of my life and he don't want to talk to me because I deal with you 20 years ago and get one piece of sex that was whack.
Like, it's a real girl that right now that I swear to God that I like. That it have dated couple people from my past that I will never go wrong. Yeah, I don't care how much of a good woman is, how good their credit score is, how good they could treat me in life. I don't care none about that. If you date a certain person from my past, you don't.
That's what I'm saying. And some people like that. Daniel said, hold us turn into husband too.
According to the standard person.
No, I was gonna say.
No, it's just the person in general. If you mess with that person, I don't want no part of it.
So let me ask you a question. So let me say. You're a girl now.
Yeah.
And she come out and know she's with somebody who you know before.
But my girl very secretive, but I never know. I don't know none of my girl ex-boyfriends.
Let's say you find out.
Let me say no, you decide because you don't have.
It's too long gone. I done went through.
No,
my girl don't like she but I'm being it. Nah, I'm very upset about it. I am very upset about it. She don't like that.
I thought you would say
she don't like that. She don't like that. And I'm very
shout out to Mindy. Yes, that's so stupid. Waste of tongue.
When she's sleeping, when she's sleeping. You never try to do it when you're sleeping?
No, boy, because sometimes it is fart and you're sleeping, you know. So we don't do them thing, you know. No. I'm not Charlamagne, I don't suck farts, I don't know, but I saying, you know, I'm saying. But
so
she don't
I
like
wanted to go back to what you were saying in the sense that, you know, if you brush certain people, you're not going to have sex with them. I had a friend, we had the same conversation last night before you guys even brought this up in the situation room. And he used to deal with this girl on and off for so many years. And you know, they've rekindled their relationship. And she asked him, you know, why is it you stopped dealing with me within this 2-year window? And he says, you know, out of all the men that you dealt with this one, you married this one, and you had kids for this one, and that was a turn off because he was a big old hoe.
Yeah.
Why did you choose him out of everybody? But the irony of the situation is even after they stopped dealing within that two-year window, they're now dealing back with each other. So it's just like the body count.
No, but you see, there's
some controversial.
Yeah, what going on? I also look off a girl because she body count, as I claim, was a man who in no way up to my level. So I cannot see myself going with she after him, like, you know, I do issues that I can see with not because you know, if it was
not in that case, it's not body count. Body count is how many people you've dealt with. It's not body count doesn't stop because you've dealt with this one particular person. A lot of
people, but just one person who is
in
just
particular
who's been neat.
Okay.
You know, like who's like a bum, like who's just
Yeah, there's one or two of those I just have that I would never release because I would never like that was just like you'd be lonely sometime, you did have some sex or whatever the case, and
we said that a couple weeks ago that sometimes there's that there's that ex that you never want to speak about because you took a piece. Or you took
Are about to lower my standard to people.
So if anybody asks you're in a forgotten pile.
Snatch back your sex from them.
Yes, you've had those
Yeah, in Julian's promos, they're saying, make sure that your STD stats are understandable to your mate, and that's it. That's all you need to be worried about.
Matters. I respect that.
Mixcloud saying.
Let's see what the Mixcloud is saying. They're saying that's it. The past is the past. As long as it's not in the future, there's going to be no friendship after that for the other things, for the body count. No comments. Isaac Khan said, it have some man I not going and beat after. From the time I know you and that man touch you, you have all kind of AIDS in my book. You see? No, it's true. It's. I think that there are certain people.
That was saying
there's certain people like.
But the thing is this: if you really have feelings for that person, you'll feel hurt for that, and it goes back to the example I gave yesterday. They have love for each other unconditionally, as you could see. He was hurt because she slept with this whole and end up marrying the whole anyway. Yeah. But now they're back together, so it's just like And
that's how it be. I feel like listen, when you have a connection with a person, you have a connection with that person regardless. There's all these other interferences. A lot of time it's about your reputation or you feeling like somebody's gonna say something about you or have something to hold over your head. I don't think it's often about your actual feelings about the situation. Because why would you really care?
She was going to take her tutu.
Why would you really care? No. And I think it to their point of, how you get a freak with no experience. You need, I don't want to deal with somebody that don't know how to have sex. You should have been around a little something to know what. I don't want to teach you nothing.
But I also don't want to be with somebody who's been around. No, but I don't want to be around.
No, I'm just saying I like sex, so I want to have good sex.
To be honest with you, it never really make you feel like, I just want to try this to really see how she.
Yeah,
for real enough.
I just like to have sex.
And flip it though.
She's the way she can make you feel like Aladdin.
Yeah.
She can make you fly like a
When did I say that?
To flip it,
maybe I want to fly like Aladdin.
To flip it, you don't want to be with somebody who has too much body count too, because you also have to put yourself up there like, I can't screw or I can't suck it like this one. So I'm not gonna live up to that level.
Is that what goes through women mind?
It does go through women's mind sometimes.
Let me make this topic more real nice now. So what we know that with all the ladies and thing, I want to be with Gigi because I find Gigi just come on this platform and talk like she
watch me air. You see how all we heard about it, all the big and shop?
It's done. I want to say, so I want to know Gigi what you just love sex.
Sex connoisseur.
I enjoy sex,
all positions.
Not all of them, no.
No.
I'm not saying boring sex. I don't like anal. I don't like anal sex.
Right? Like anything else.
Most other things, I think I'm pretty open to.
Have you ever tried it?
Yes, I didn't like it.
You into the remaining thing?
No, I mean I'm not into it. No, but I mean,
sex party can talk to shit.
Are you just putting me out? But
I actually should have tried, so I assume that is your category.
I cannot.
So you like lift up and thing.
I'm just not into anything evolving. Listen,
what was the topic?
Exactly.
Thank you.
Body count. So when the count, I want to know how much you count your body.
I haven't counted and I wouldn't count neither.
Everybody keeps a count of their body count.
I just lose count.
I definitely stopped counting.
Sometimes I just try to remind myself of my body count and then I forget to.
You've had more partners than the 5 girlfriends that you constantly mention.
No, I literally had.
Time with your lies.
I had one night stand on Franklin Avenue.
So you hold
I was single. I remember she had no lights.
Like you remember station again?
She had no lights.
Wait, what?
She current cut and I forgot her. And she was bored. And I was talking about people who current cut and she current happened to cut and she called me.
Oh my God. Come keep me company, my current is cut.
I lost count.
No, I didn't lose count. I have had sex with literally 19 years in my life. I'm 33 years old.
I'm a sportsman from ever since I play in tackle. I play basketball. I've been in dunk out and thing and shit that. So
I have a friend whose body count was her age, and she made sure she kept it that way.
I lost count.
I used to list it. I had like a list at one point, and me and my best friend was talking about this one.
You
And I
had
had
a
like,
list of people?
I literally like had written their names in order and stuff like that,
Real
and then I
psycho
like
behavior.
got
Wow.
over that.
I
Like,
had a female that I lost
behavior.
one so bad that I had a female who was upset with me that I didn't remember taking a virginity. Is that a big thing?
I would be
That's
hurt
a big
too.
thing,
That is a big
yes.
thing. I would
No,
be
I
hurt.
just forget I just beat
That's what I'm
people.
saying, is that
There was
she
this girl
was
named
upset with me.
There's this girl named on my Facebook named Dina Nelson, right? I remember I hit Dina Nelson probably like 2007, 8, 9, somewhere there. And I did clean forget I did beat
That's what I'm
that
saying.
boy.
She was so upset. Like,
And when I see she started post the other day again, I say, oh shoot. When I come to my body, come to this forget that
she
girl
was
boy.
upset. I didn't know girls did that. Like, a man supposed to remember he take a virginity?
You're supposed to remember that.
I
Then
was just-
obviously it wasn't a magical moment for you as it
No,
was
but
for
I'm a
her.
whore. I'm a whore. I was a whore. Before I found Jesus.
Anyway.
That's messed
Before I
up.
found Jesus, I was a whore.
Moral of the story.
Body counts should not matter.
Why?
Because it's the past. The past is the past.
somebody asking if you sugars know somebody named Ish.
Who?
Ish.
Ish?
Mhm.
What they ask?
That's what they asked. If sugars know somebody named Ish.
Ish? Last name Ish?
I-S-H.
Exactly. I think that's what it is.
Oh, I'll figure out who said that.
They try to say you're talking
Like
ish.
somebody named Luna in Juliet's Pro Bowls.
Oh, you're on your looking for it in
Nicola, say
here.
what I forget. Nicola is a man. This dude with his
Luna,
substance,
I
he
want
do
that
by
sorrel
substance.
and soup just now, okay?
Who's that?
That's one of the listeners, Luna. She said she's making soup and sorrel.
So,
I said,
so
run
wait,
that to
Luna,
the studio.
Luna, you never hit somebody and forget about it.
Why you saying you
Luna, you
forget?
just forget. Don't do that.
Nah.
But I mean,
Nah.
if you shouldn't hit five, you shouldn't hit five people.
Even if it's a really bad sex, you still remember
Nah, but
who you
no,
have sex
no.
with.
I remember one because she would come off in my hand. That's why I remember that.
Wait,
That was
what?
a scary moment.
Did she first name start with a D and end with a B?
Nah, but it was a very scary. I was traumatized for a while.
For
She
real?
what? She
Because it was
came
the
in your
first-
hand?
No, it was the first. It was like a one night stand.
Okay.
And she had on a wig now. And while from behind,
And you were sitting there from the...
I was from behind and reached for the
I
shit.
almost
Them
called
time
somebody
you did not
because
this
that
one.
happened to
Put the
somebody
pull
I
the and pull
know.
the wig out.
Anyway, Trouble in the
Traumatized.
Morning, we are live on Julian's Promo on YouTube. You guys on Julian's Promo, if you are just joining us for the first time, please head on over to our GMGT.LIVE and subscribe to all our pages over there. There is Mixcloud. Also, we are live on Trouble in the Morning Facebook page. Good morning to all our Trouble in the Morning listeners. Good morning to our Mixcloud family.
Hey, you remember them today, boy?
Yeah, boy. And moral of the story, I get cussy enough from
course,
Mixcloud.
about
I'm
time.
fed up. I'm
It's
fed
about
up with
time.
Mixcloud. They discuss me too much. Moral of the story.
Do not be fast, frontish, and pushy.
Yeah,
Don't ask your
mind your
partner about
business.
your body count.
Don't
Get
talk.
tested,
Round
and
of
that's it.
applause for Akila, get tested. Real talk. Now it's time for something we call the Bolsonaro segment. I know we are a little pressed for time. Last week we couldn't get to do it, but this
do it
week
today.
we want to do it today.
And we're gonna
Now
make it fun out.
Bolsonaro
Keep it
is a game where we play at least 3 to 4 different artists, and based on the song, if you like the song, you're gonna hear this. If you don't like the song, you're gonna hear this. So we're looking for audience participation. Everybody that's in the Mixcloud, everybody that's in Julian's Promo and on Facebook, we need your participation to let us know what you think about this. The first song that we have on the list right now today is Patrice Roberts featuring Kemar Haitun. It's called Startup. Anybody heard the song before?
No.
No.
First time hearing it.
Yes.
First time I hearing it too.
Okay. All right.
So
let's
we're
go.
gonna get right into this Patrice Roberts right here. And if you like it, again, you're gonna hear this. If you don't like it, you're gonna hear this. Let us know in the comment. Here's Patrice Roberts.
Patrice again.
You never know. Let me tell you how the girl thing go. When girl want walk at the back start broke, the engine that's in the back start up. She thinks me stop me just warm. Thinks me stop up me just warm.
Your neck bite up on your back grab up. The thing hand up, it cannot stop up. Your king say me stop on me just warm up. Ting ting say me stop on me just warm
When
up.
the wine nice, run it back twice. She a roll it like dice. Oh, she know she make the right choice. Me make she scream on top of her voice.
Have me galang so bad. People think we mad, but nobody can judge. Dance on.
Can I say big tune?
The back start broke, the engine engine that made me back start up.
Yeah, some people said they didn't hear it before. What do you guys think about this tune?
Gigi, where you feel?
The video steamy.
That's alright.
Steamy?
It's not the best
Shandy
one.
say bus.
It's a steamy, yeah.
Akil.
Fire.
Yeah?
Fire.
Fire. Bus. Susan say bus. Gigi, where you feel like?
Sheridan said big tune. It's alright. It works for me.
Rain say big tune bus. Let me ask you voice of God.
Stand firm, say it lit.
Voice of God say what?
Yeah, that's 100% person.
Bus.
Run it back twice. She a run it like that.
You know the Muslim session in bus.
Yeah.
Go your way, Patrice.
Go on your way, Patrice. Now, we have another song here, and this song here was released, I believe, was this week, if I'm not mistaken. Now, we have had this artist on the show before.
Savannah?
Yes. Big up Savannah.
No, Savannah, we asked Savannah when she was on this show, we say, are you single? She didn't want to answer. I think Akil asked her if she was married. And then she was like something along the lines that she didn't want to answer.
No, she said she was married.
Oh, she did say she was married.
Exactly.
And then,
Isaac know she husband. I think Isaac know she
oh, Keisha say fire, so we get that bus for Keisha. Right now, then we see Savannah come and drop her video. Akil, you watch the video?
I ain't see the video yet.
You want to see all that latex?
You can watch it on Julian's promos.
Yes, the video is hot.
Savannah, get a wax, boy.
Yeah,
boy. Yeah, boy. Let me play the Savannah.
Yeah.
You let us know if this one, boys, or not. Trouble in the morning. Good morning. I somehow feel Savannah going through something in she life. Yeah, she going through something.
Oh, God.
Listen to the lyrics in the Shunaki.
Crossover song, man.
I was just gonna say that. Somebody says it's iHeartRadio already.
Yeah, no, you know what it give me the vibes
Nicola
of?
say nice.
No, it give me the vibes of when Rihanna first released her first song on the replay. When she was still a little bit green and she wasn't fully in her confidence yet, but you could tell she had that movement behind her.
Yeah. Where you feel, Gigi?
It's a burst for me. I like it.
Akil.
Keisha say it bad. Everyone. DJ Hurricane is the only no we have in the chat. Everyone else saying it's lit.
It's a verse for me.
Shandy, bus.
DJ Hurricane said he's not feeling her music.
It's a crossover.
I'm only on your side, bro.
It's a crossover tune.
So officially it bursts. It gets through.
I think it bursts.
All right. Next up on in the chopping board, we have a brand new happy belated birthday goes out to Nadia Basson. I know Akil love Nadia Basson.
I want to kiss you right there.
Yeah. Put the air right there.
I want to put a kiss right there.
Sugars, they said, can you play a little bit of the chorus for these songs so they can hear the full?
So they can hear the whole thing. All right, we'll get them a little something. We can start from the Nadia.
Yeah.
All right, from the Nadia. So we'll get the Nadia because I know Akil love Nadia. Here's Nadia Basson with Sugar Daddy.
Sugar.
This is
Daddy, I love you, baby.
Watch out, the chat room is only flames.
I was gonna say that. It's a resounding yes for this tune.
When Nadia interview comes.
This is the tune, man.
Oh, actually, no. Luna said no.
What fire in the chat room?
Yeah.
What fire in the chat room?
Hurricane said you have to listen to it more so he could see if you feel it. Oh no, lie. He said pull up now for this. He might be talking about the other one.
Watch out, Kevin say bus. Linda say bus. Roxanne say bus.
Keisha,
Aswin say bus.
Susan
Rain
say
say
Nadia's boss.
Keisha say bus. Susan say bus.
Oswin say burst. Roxanne say burst. Linda say burst. Kevin say burst. Yeah.
So DJ Double Twelve said just needs more iron. It needs more iron in it.
Who said need more iron?
DJ Double 12.
But is it burst or not?
Is it burst or not?
Burst for me. I do like the video too. I like that she looked like she having fun and a good time.
They say Akil, we want big sexy wine for the show. Okay, all they put the camera on Akil. Never bring it from the top. All they put the camera on Akil.
From top. You think I want to make you
Let me see it.
This is my lover, boy. This is my lover. This is my lover.
DJ Double Talk say yes, verse. Everybody say verse.
Know your place, eh? Know your place.
Brandon Radio Bastards called Sugar Daddy. Aiko, watch yourself.
You want me sugar daddy.
Somebody say Akil, why not? Why not Akil? Big sexy.
Tune. That tune hard.
That one guy, unanimous decision.
That tune hard.
Unanimous.
Yeah, for true.
For real?
What that tune get you?
Yeah, that was nice.
Play one more time now.
Yeah?
Listen.
Hold on. We'll come back to it.
Alright.
So here we're going on, right? Shandy had a tune in
rotation.
She had a tune in her entertainment report. Mm-hmm. And what was the girl name again?
Oh.
Nakis P.
Nakis P. With
it's
rock.
called Rock.
Yeah.
Right? If you like the tune, you're going to hear this. If you don't like the tune, you're going to hear this.
I did say check
this
the
is
video.
Nakis
I did say check
P.
the video.
Rock. You didn't like the tune? You just want to check the video?
I said check the video, but I like
You like the tune?
I like the tune.
All right. This is Nakis P with Rock on Trouble in the Morning GMGT.
You going in the whole video there?
Yeah, we had to go in the whole thing.
This is the same person I was telling you about to check the video. It's a long intro, I'm telling you that now.
You're watching that man in there.
We played that. He get through for verse on that. He does have a new part.
There you go. Would you listen?
Take it on you. Tick tock a tock, take it on you. Take it on you. Wind up your body, girl.
song had been played in the middle of a dance where the build-up was already there and you wanted to play this little bit of techno, maybe I could have given this to you, but as a standalone now.
Oh, we had to get one bus for Shandy.
Jason said nah. Bertha said nah. Carol said nah. Susan said I like the beat.
I like the beat.
Roxanne said she ready to bust your ass.
Nicola not feeling it. Chemist said play the chorus, please.
Work up north and work down south. Bubble up your waist, girl. Broke out. Show them man.
Roxanne said it's a big no. I think Skinny said the vocals need help.
Voice of God is coming in. I actually like this. Thank you. It's a different kind of sound.
But that's what I'm saying. This song in the right type of party, with the right build up, I would have liked this song. But right now, me not hearing it for the first time and going like, would I play this as like, would I just drop this song in the middle of a party?
No, it's not a party song. It's more like you listening and your vibes in. It's like a radio tune. It's not really a club tune. We're not in a club period right now, really, per se.
That's true.
We're not in a club tune.
I mean, I don't feel like that
That's
bus
the only
like
one
how
that didn't
Natty
get through
bus.
so far. Let me
That's
just
the
let
only
the
one,
record
yeah.
show that is the only one
That's
that
the
didn't
only
get
one.
through so far.
It's
But
not bad though.
I like what the voice of God said. We let so much ish pass through
Yeah,
and we
yeah,
were
yeah,
cool with it.
Because sometimes it's about a vibe. It's not even just. Sometimes you get through because it's not the quality of the song, but it's the vibe. It's the track or whatever.
I don't want to know what song gets you. I don't want to know what song gets you.
No, I'm going to play one more song before you play a song because I had to bring back a song.
Okay.
I had to bring back a song.
Oh, Lord.
Since it's Christmas time.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God.
You all ready?
I like that one.
Since we have a bunch more people that's locked in on Julian's promo over on the other side.
I'll come back after this song.
You ready?
I'll go and sleep. I'll come back after this song.
See, I hate it. This is a good song.
This is my tune. I know what you're talking about. I hope he's still on the live too.
A big
We had another one from him, but we go play that next week.
Easy ranking from call me to make some dollar.
Right for me.
He said if you see crowd.
Oh, it win you over now.
Yeah, it went more.
Oh, look at him. It win you over. Yeah, that's a yes for me.
Gigi.
Every week that was a yes for me. I playing this in my house.
Yes.
Akil?
That's a yes.
You know my hand.
Listen. Oh, that's why next week we gotta play his song next week.
Here, Skinny. Level Roxanne. Here, Kevin, it's not a banger.
Oh, Hurricane said no. Yeah, no, it was the last song. Luna said she heard this yesterday. She like it. Gloria said it's hot.
Around Christmas time, I will buy a stove and cake and bake a
I love it. Big up Trinidad man for that. That's what was nice.
Somebody say Akil don't like Parang.
I don't like
No,
that.
he gave a whole speech about how his parang for him have to have a certain criteria. It does have to talk about ham or Christmas or something, and he didn't feel like the lyrics in this song had enough Christmas.
So all I want to put in Trinidad Madman next song in the mix.
Let
me put Akil tune in here.
Next week, let's play his next parang.
This is a brand new tune from Viking Ding Dong and Mikel Teja. It's called Horn and
That's my
First.
song.
Trouble in the Morning. This tune here, let us know. If you love the tune, you're going to hear this. If you don't like it, you're going to hear this. Brand new tune from Viking Ding Dong and Mikel Teja. It's called Horn and First.
How them girl and them so boy? Long time only like money man. Now you like susu man. This is from the age of 10. Had my first girlfriend. I didn't have no paper when she wanted ice cream from right round the bend. But don't fast forward later then. How much money you spend? This small susu hand where I get. She marking every cent. You see I trust too much girl in life. You see I make too much of a choice. You see I try to do what is right.
Hurricane said this is anthem for 2021.
I thought I was sucking first. He said, I don't get catch that part. I was sucking first.
I'm getting hard.
Kevin said tune.
I suck it first.
Big tune.
Oh boy.
My first girlfriend,
Yeah, Cara said big tune. Bertha said yes.
I suck it first. Okay.
Bunch of big tune. Lot of fire.
DJ Blue Fire says it pass.
Kevin said vocals laid right on this tune. Keisha said he's right. That's right, man.
Major Hype, you should have do one thing in your life when he was dealing with Kirby.
He was horning first, damn it.
I'm sucking first.
How you know he was horning first? How you know he was horning first?
He said it.
How you know he was? He said he only got fellatio. Fellatio is not horning.
The streets know. The streets know.
4 more minutes.
Who is that? That Blue?
I suck it
Blue, what do you think about
first.
this show? It burst or not? It burst.
I suck it first. Yeah.
Akil, let me remix it right now.
Yeah.
Let me remix it.
You see,
I. What we this, Akil? What we doing? I suck it first.
I suck it.
I suck it. I suck it first. I suck it. I suck it.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Don't make dogs smarter than you. Hey, I saw my first girlfriend. Hey,
Ding dong, you get through.
you get through.
You get through. Michael Teja, you get through.
I remix this too. Yeah.
Go ahead, Akil, again. Anyone drop.
Hey, don't make dogs smarter than you. I
trust too much girl in life.
You see, I make too much dogs smarter than me. You see, I
try to do what is right.
fellas, don't stay. You know how things go. I suck it first. I suck it. I suck it. Just keep it shaved, ladies. Just keep it shaved and wax.
Yo, they real laughing at y'all in this
Just
chat,
keep
yo.
it shaved and wax.
Shouts to everybody on Julian's promo. Head on over to our GMGT page and hit like.
But don't fast forward later then.
What are we talking about?
How much money you
T. Johnson said they not the best on the rhythm, but they good.
She marking every cent. You see, I trust too much.
Wait, is more on the rhythm?
I guess. Yeah, this 24-hour rhythm.
Just keep it shaved, ladies. Don't make dogs smarter than you, fellas. Yeah. What's the thing, shave, ladies? I suck it first. I suck it. I suck it. I suck it. Let me shave. And I suck it. I suck it.
Sean Marshall and
Shal Marshall have a big tune on the rhythm. We can play it next week.
Yeah.
But this ding dong here, take win.
All them girl and them.
Up next we got the children that kill.
Long time only like money, man.
Ready?
Still, you listen to the time?
Yeah.
From the age of 10.
You have 2 minutes.
Had my first girlfriend. I didn't have no paper when she wanted ice cream from right round the bend. But don't fast forward later then. How much money you spend? This one Suzu hand where you get. She marking every cent.
You see, I.
Nikki say you need backup singers.
She does. You see, I.
My God. You see, I.
Try to do what is
Just bring it shit, ladies. You can even relax.
One job.
I suck it first. I suck it. I suck it.
Roxanne said I not sucking
I
nothing
suck
first.
it first. I suck it. I suck it. Just bring it shit. Okay,
Oh, Keisha says she has some CBD wax for the ladies. Let me know. What is that about?
Wait.
1 minute left.
For real?
Yeah, that's what we showing.
For real?
Alright, so we'll keep it short. Actually, the truth is all about.
Wait.
We're keeping it short. 1 minute. I just want to say happy birthday to my third son. That is his 6th birthday. Happy birthday, Daddy loves you, and we will enjoy the best later.
Happy
your son
birthday
birthday is happy
to
6th
him.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to your child boy, 6th birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, boy.
That is it.
Yeah, boy. Daddy
Next
time
Sunday.
there already, boy?
Yeah, the show went so nice. The show was nice. The show was
Bye,
nice.
guys.
I can leave with us all.
No, leave with my two now.
Yeah, this one.
No. Nadi.
You what in Nadi? He's a sugar
trying to be
daddy.
his sugar daddy.
He's a sugar daddy.
Leave it Nadi.
Let me leave it Nadi.
Leave it Nadi.
People on Julian's know that they should stay right there. We have another show.
Sunday
Keep it locked.
Don't move.
Is it wrong for me to say that my favorite show is a show after me? No?
That you like to watch?
Yeah, the show that I like to watch. I just only watch it for one person, not because of Blue, not because of Trench.
Pause.
Only because of the Grenadier.
Pause.
Sherelle
Sweet. Only stay right here.
I see where this is going.
Was it that show up next, you say?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so
my girlfriend not on the live. My
Big up, we
girlfriend
got
not on the live,
some
so I
listeners
want
from
to tell
Niagara
everybody
Falls,
this.
man.
It's how my girl that's come next door.
These light-skinned dudes.
I don't want to there's a crush on the girl after me because
the girl next don't even watch him. These light-skinned dudes.
But she love me. Man. She love nobody else. All the fellas in this room, who you love the most? The one in the blue, right?
She's afraid right now.
Thank you.
Just know he has nothing in his pants to offer.
Oh my God.
I have money in my pockets. I have things in my pants to offer. There's money in these pockets.
Sex is everything.
Alright, I'm going.
Oh my God.
Good times.
One good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times, delivering the best.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Smartin'.
Boom, you know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good times. Good music, good times. Where culture lives. Somebody say,
we are the reason you get written up or worse, fired. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, yo, it is what it is. Smartin'.
Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
one good thing about music, when it is
good music, good times, delivering the best.
Young
guys and good moods, blessings from all around.
Blue.
And that's all we see in the forecast for today.
First thing I do as I rise up is count my blessings. First thing you should do as you rise up is count your blessings. Cause every new day under the sky is a blessing. And you're surely blessed if you have life, ain't no guessing. I want you hear me like the radio. Want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try don't make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the video. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let we live it up. It's all about the highlight. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy.
When the forecast says nothing but clear skies and good moods, blessings from all around. And that's all we see in the forecast for today.
First thing I do as I rise up is count my blessings. First thing you should do as you rise up is count your blessings. Cause every new day under the sky is a blessing. And you're surely blessed if you have life, ain't no guessing. I want you hear me like the radio. Want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try don't make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, voice the dealio. Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let me live it up. It's all about the highlight. Vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. We coming to your life with a bag of good vibes, everything is alright. We vibrating on a high, Say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never break, we never ease up. It's all about the highlight.
Cruising. Not a care in the world right now, just cruising. Operating on Caribbean time, I'm moving slow. The sun's on my face and the breeze so soothing. Good vibes, off to the beach we go. Friends and family, come along, let's go. Come on, put a couple drinks in the cooler, come, let's go. Roll one light, one bloody small to me now. As the breeze blows, this is the life. To the beach, right now we going to the beach. To the beach, right now we going to the beach. I'm into your life from the beach. Me and my beach. Caribbean life is the sweetest. Life is a beach. Nice breeze is blowing. Good vibes is flowing. Good vibes and the children playing. The birds them jumping. I really love Young Blue, aka the rising star.
Now, baby, I miss you, and I want you to come back home. I can't take the distance. I'm tired of being alone. Long time I don't get a little hug. Long time I don't get a little kiss. Long time I don't get a little touch. Oh yeah, me body is calling for your loving. Calling, I miss your face anyways. Don't want nobody else. Only you alone can touch me, baby, and make me feel so good. It's you alone I want, baby. You put me in the mood. Only you alone can touch me, baby, and make me feel so good.
Good day. This is Sunday Mischief, everybody. Welcome, a special welcome to everybody who's logged on from Julian's promo page. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Young Blue. We also have DJ Triggs in the building, and we also have DJ Majestic. We are taking you from 12 o'clock all the way to 3 o'clock today. Nothing but pure vibes, good energy, laughter, and everything. This show right here, this is where we actually discuss every topic that people really don't want to talk about behind the scenes, you know? They don't want to talk about it, so we bring it to light, okay? Shout out to everybody listening on the Mixcloud. Don't forget to follow us at GMGT.LIVE on all social platforms.
Pretty nails, pretty hair, pretty clothes. All up on the gram, girl, you know you look good. And if you wine right, I go, girl, full of sauce. Baby, you body boss.
Once again, welcome everybody from Julian's promo. You can follow us at GMGT on all social platforms. Shout out to the show that was on before us, Trouble in the Morning. Big up yourself, sugars. I see ya every day. I see ya.
Come with yourself, girl, get through, Miss Lady. You know you tick like gravy. Bend over for me, baby. The boss, you know you got that sauce. Wind up your body, take a picture, girl, pose. Pretty nails, pretty hair, pretty clothes. All up on the ground, girl, you know you look good. And if you wine right, I go pretty windows. Wind up your body, take a picture, girl, pose. Pretty nails, pretty hair, pretty clothes. All up on the ground, girl, you know you look good. And if you wine right, another man food is another man poison. Go, yeah. Monkey no fine, but in my mind like I am. Go, oh yeah. Sure you want come calculate my money. Go, oh yeah. You want to dance or you want to shake, oh yeah.
Don't forget to share the live, guys. Tell a friend to tell a friend that we are on.
Do my best,
this is GMGT, where the culture lives.
But you don't start to show your love for the batata. Slim daddy, I love my life, I love my life, I love my life. Go, Rihanna make you always so. Go, do your own, make I do my own. Go, them mama, them papa, all of them want to party. You know that I'm a biggie man. Yeah. Kick harder than Jackie Chan. My money coming, biggie band, so number one in your area.
For a better quality, for a better experience, you guys can log on to GMGT.LIVE on Mixcloud.
Cause your caro is my sister. Go, show deal. Go, show deal. Go, show deal. When she come for the area, say all the man them Joe.
By the way, guys, I'm still looking for that one special African, okay? Don't forget, I'm still looking.
And they loving the way I do this uncle. Yeah, I'm a kawaii and jogodo. Step that baby, come be mine now. I don't my shit down. In all the days you don't take, I don't my shit down.
Be in here talking about that's not that type of show. Can I not advertise myself, please?
Because I love you.
Can the people not get to know me, please?
Oh, my, oh mama, oh father, oh nana. I said no other. Asia, China, you know I wanna control ya. Oh child, oh my. Now in the eyes of the oh my God. If you give me love, I give you more than oh my God. If you want me, girl, I want you. Oh my baby, what you do, I do to you. I like my love, not the cocoa. If I give it to you, girl, you go jogo. Yeah. Give me the contour. Come here, come get in this photo. Yeah. My heart is bigger than the ocean. Baby, let me be your aquaman. And if you give me your lotion, I'm available, girl. When you come for the area, so all the man them Joe.
Yes, Jason, to answer your question, Sugars is out of the question, okay?
I'm the king of the conto, and the loving the way I do this uncle. Yeah, I'm
I'm sorry, Sugar's baby, but you have to be African and you have to be dark in skin complexion, okay? I don't do red man, you see what happened with Kirby? I don't do red man.
She bluff, she said she don't do this. And she have a friend only giving she 2 cents. You know your body thing, girl, watch ya. So why you making it so hard for? I love when you take it off, yeah. My girl, I the tools, you know. Like a breeze, I cool and you down. I free how you bend to the ground. Yeah, you roll your body, you know. Watch that bumper sit on there. Hands up high, you're surrounded. I want to come and show you a little something. You walk like you wanna run away. Turn around, yeah, you got it. I love how you bounce it. 10 is marks on the paper. Sit down, my girl. Sit down.
A special shout out goes out to Jason, DJ Hurricane, my baby love Berthel.
Come save the last dance for me, darling, honey. You said
baby, me ready. Been too long, I'm ready to vibe. Tell me, you ready? Tell me trouble, where have you been?
Shout out to Darren locked in on the Facebook Live as well.
Ready to wine.
And shout out to my sister, because I know she locked on right now, ready to eat off Trig's head, eh?
Looking for trouble go find ya. Hey yo, trouble in the place, go bring your man in the party. When soca's start to play like, hey yo, fire in my waist, boy, pour some rum on my body. Come and get the taste like trouble wine.
Shout out to you, Dur. I see you, baby.
Pray, thanking God for another day. Good morning. Oh Lord, thank you for another.
I have to say, I'm so sorry, but I feel like my DJ drunk from last night.
Oh Lord,
I don't tell him, man, it's not morning already.
Thank you for the peace you bring. Thank you for amazing grace. Thank you for releasing me. Thank you for another. Thank you for a decent day. Thank you for a piece of bread. Every single time I pray, all of my property, all of my money, oh, it not mean anything if I don't have you.
This one here comes from Patrice. This has to be one of my favorites of 2021.
Go put that on everything, oh, for you.
Ooh, and I like the rhythm. The rhythm is called Tender Touch.
You treasure.
This is how it should be all the time, baby.
God never let me go. Yeah. Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want him there for certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jen.
Somebody say I can steady shipping this.
Tender Touch. Rhythm coming. The song comes to you. Compliments to Reese, Patrice, Roberts.
All of my money, oh, it not mean anything if I don't have you. Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want him there for certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jen. Make I go love you,
Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Out from the deepest ocean to show my devotion.
Don't forget to share the live, guys. Tell a friend to tell a friend that we are on. This is Sunday Mischief. I am your host, Neve, alongside DJ Young Blue. Shout out to everybody locked in on Julian's promo page right now. We're streaming live from the YouTube. Welcome, welcome.
Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, tender.
Don't ever feel like I forget ya or I neglect ya. Girl, you're always on my mind. Don't ever feel like I reject ya. Baby, I respect ya. And I appreciate your time, but I can't do the things that you want to. Can't wind to the ground like I used to. Would lift you up, but I refuse to. Cause I want to stand right behind you, behind them. Rock, rock, rock. So if you want rock, 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 just come let me rock, rock, rock. Take on.
Shout out to Drew and Carol locked in on the Mixcloud.
Love up, yeah. So when you're ready, just call me. Love up, hug up, yeah. I got that sweet tender love for you, baby. Love up, love up, yeah. See anytime you want me. Love up, hug up, yeah. Just call me. And I'm coming over there. And we go hug up, love up, over and over. Come let me jam the night away, oh baby. I don't really want to wine low. I just really want you to know that I'm in the mood and I'm feeling rude, yeah. Baby, I realize things just ain't working. I feel like you're searching when I'm right in front of your eyes. I know I'll try to be all you wanted, but my body keep hurting. Girl, I'm thankful for your time, but I can't support the wine that they show you. Cause when you come back, I can't hold you. I need more powers to control you. So I go stand right behind you, behind and rock, rock, rock. So if you want rock, 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 just come let me rock, rock, rock. So if you want rock, 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 just come let me rock, rock, rock. So if you want rock, 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 just come let me rock, rock, rock. So if you want rock,
Black Shadow family, yeah. Sexy in front of me. Must admit that I like what I see. The way you dance, when you whine, I just wanna come up from behind. And hold your body nice and close, and make sure everybody knows. Don't waste your time because she belongs to me. I said tonight I'm not drinking, but watching you girls got me thinking. And all of my friends, they all
Young
can't even lie.
Blue.
I'm drunk off you, girl. You ain't got me tipsy. When you turn on your dip, yeah. You ain't got me tipsy. The way you move your hips, yeah. You ain't got me tipsy. When you turn on your twist, yeah. You ain't got me tipsy. The way you look at those lips, yeah. You got me winding up on her, holding her like my own. You got her bracing up on me, getting into the zone. I don't mean I complain. Dance all, let me tell you this. Since it's so easy to blame. Dance all, let me tell you this. I make we a party and misbehave, we are misbehave. Misbehave, we are misbehave. Misbehave, we are misbehave. We are wine
when the lights go down and everyone's sleeping and there's no one around. Girl, you know what I'm thinking. Whenever you finish with the clubbing, are you gonna come?
Are you ready for Carnival 2026?
Stop with the teasing, baby.
Because I can tell you, I don't know when Corona is gonna go.
I just wanna wind your body down. I just wanna give you some love. I just wanna flex and put it on. Drop your guards, don't worry. Just a little wine, me, I beg you now. I just wanna wind your body. When the lights go down, wind your free wine to the ground. Wind your free wine to the ground. When the lights go down, bubble your free bubble to the sound. Bubble your free bubble to the sound. When the lights go down, love how your bump us around. Love how your bump us around. When the lights go down, time for your come put it down. When the lights go down.
This is GMGT, guys. This is where the culture lives, and this is Sunday Mischief. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Young Blue, DJ Triggs, and DJ Majestic, also in the building as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome to everybody from Julian's Promo. We welcome you in open arms and love and light and nothing but positive energy. I'm about to bring on my co-host right now.
Morning.
Yo, she sound mad polite.
Today.
We've never ever got that kind of introduction on a Sunday.
Because we in front of company.
You see what, you know what I'm saying?
In front of
As
company, you want to act nice.
Company, you have to be polite. You know, I can't be showing my badness in front of
You
company.
ever be sitting around looking at your friends, and when somebody new come around, you're like, yo, who are you? Who are you right
I can't
now?
be looking like this around company. I have to have some type
Oh
of
my God.
integrity, you know?
Everyone, this is a false representation of Neva right now. You're gonna eventually no, because we on for the next couple of weekends, right? Eventually, the crowd will know who you are, right? You cannot hide.
The mistress.
Wow, people who knows me knows that
Of
I'm nice.
mischief.
Before this 2.5 hours, then the gun finger will come out to me.
Right.
Yeah. I feel like the gun finger about to come out right now.
Oh, Lord.
Shout out to Kerry listening on the Facebook Live. Shout out to everybody, actually. Everybody who's locked in on the Facebook, the Mixcloud, GMGT YouTube, everybody on Julian's Promo. Don't forget, guys, for a better quality, you can always switch over to GMGT.LIVE on Mixcloud, okay? Topic today. This is a juicy one. This one really, we had this discussion prior and it really got me heated. So now I'm feeling kind of hot.
Everything does get heated.
It really gets me heated. So now I'm feeling kind of hot.
So, who you want to start the foolishness, Majestic?
I'll kick it off.
Yeah.
So I stubbed my toe and I tell Neva she looked nice this morning, right?
Right.
So I say, you know what? Neva, you're looking real nice and thing today. Who you dress up for? What do you want to tell me? I just have to dress up for man.
Exactly.
Yes.
Why I can't dress for myself?
Because you're not going outside to see yourself.
What do you mean?
You go stand up in a mirror. You can stand up in a mirror all day.
Listen, introduce the topic so we can get steamy, okay?
No, wait. So you dress up today, right?
Yes.
You feel nice.
I feel good. I feel
You come
myself
outside.
today. Yes. I woke up and I was happy.
So you're saying when putting the outfit together,
Yes.
you were just thinking about how you felt, and not
Yes.
necessarily
I
about.
was thinking about how the outfit actually complements my skin.
So
Like,
why you
the
just stay in the
color
mirror? You could be in the mirror right now. Confirming it over and over and over.
You know, I was just thinking about me. I wasn't thinking about nobody else.
But you had to base that on something, right?
No, what
Right.
you
How do you
mean?
know what's?
What do you mean? Whatever
She
looks
have-
good.
she have one of
Introduce
them
the
mirrors
topic.
on
Introduce the
Snow
topic
White.
so we
She
can
have one
get
of Snow
steamy.
White mirrors.
That's
Listen,
talk back, right?
Listen,
She have-
mirror on the wall.
listen. Introduce the topic. Let me get steamy. Tell the people what we're talking about right now.
So, the topic. It's so funny, like men. When we hear stuff like this, we just gotta laugh.
Yeah, it's
so
because it's hilarious.
The topic is when you step outside dressed nice. Are you doing it for yourself, or are you doing it for yourself and others?
Right.
I couldn't speak for
Or
me.
you're doing it for others, because there's three of them. There's three roles, right? Yourself, for others, and both. Right.
I can only speak for myself. I do it for myself. I don't really care how people feel. One day I could wake up and put on pink, orange, and blue. I don't care. Whatever makes, however I'm feeling at the time, that's exactly what you're gonna get.
Right. So you have
He don't even know how to approach this.
I don't.
He's like, how do I attack this lie? How do I dissect this foolishness in front of me right now?
So we were having a conversation backstage, right?
Yes.
And we say, okay, well, why do you guys dress up and go outside,
You
right?
guys mean
So when you say you
Woman.
guys,
When you say you guys, you mean specify,
The woman,
please?
the wicked
We
woman.
was talking about you as a woman.
Why did wicked woman
Oh, my babies are here.
go outside? Huh? Wicked woman.
The descendants of Eve.
Yes, right? The descendants of Eve.
I like that. The
Yes.
descendants of Eve.
Yes.
Whoa.
Look,
I like that.
this is only a classification. We're going back to biblical,
Right.
This
you
one
know.
really hit me.
We have to go back to the source.
Yeah.
We starting
really hit
hot
me.
tonight.
So
We are
come on,
today.
Tracy, and I need you guys
Right.
today, okay?
So Eve, you know what she
picked the
did.
apple.
We all know what she did, right?
For
She,
some of us who didn't go to Sunday school.
she messed up big time.
Right.
All right.
Wow.
You know, cataclysmic. You know,
We was
kind of.
walking
Yeah.
in the garden
Right.
naked, didn't know anything.
So you guys dress up.
Mm-hmm.
You go out to a party.
Okay.
Nice little tight thing.
That's like a body shape.
and body
No,
shape.
what do you call it? The little tight dress? Is that what
Right.
it is? Or the little black dress?
Little black dress. They got that little black dress they go out with.
All right.
I
Right?
told you about that.
So you might be, let's say we're going to go to this soca fit.
Mm-hmm.
You take out the little black dress.
Yes.
You know damn well that when you get to the fit, you're going to be whining.
I mean,
With no
somewhat.
shoes on.
And you have on the pumps, the heels,
Mm-hmm.
and the heels fly off 1st.
Mm-hmm.
You're constantly pulling down the dress that you just put on.
That's on a regular. That's not just dress alone.
But
We
why
pull on
go
everything.
through all that? Right? Why not wear something that you can wind down low in?
It depends
right?
on how I'm feeling at the time. If I feel as though I want to put on, if I wake up today and I feel as though I want to put on, mind you, it's winter time right now, right?
Right. And
So
I still
if
see those outfits in the
I
winter.
wake up and I say, you know what, next week Sunday and Sunday mischief, I come in with a short skirt. I put on a short skirt. If I feel like whatever I feel like wearing, that's what I'm gonna wear. I don't care how my outfit is gonna make other people feel. I do not care about that.
So why you look, back to my original question? Stand home. Just look right in front of the mirror. Do everything. Oh, as soon as women get out of the shower, they do the whole thing, talking, everything. Just stand home.
Right. So the topic came up because I think
was in denial.
well, you mentioned
Yes.
that
If somebody don't compliment you
Right.
when you put on nice clothes, how does that affirm that the fact that what you're feeling on the inside is what people are viewing on the outside? And not that you need confirmation from others that you're looking good, but in essence, if you don't get a compliment when you put on that nice dress, you will put it on again?
PS for the people who are now tuning in, like this is for the people who actually don't know me, especially people on Julian's promo team. I am a woman, full-fledged woman, but I'm built like a man in my head, okay? So all them compliments.
What? Wait.
Like mentally,
you are a man.
Yes.
All right. Let's just put that out there.
I said I built like a man in my head.
I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Right?
So
I feel like Kareem about to rush in here like, stop talking. Stop talking.
So mentally, I'm built like a dude in my head. So I don't really care about compliments. Like to me, I don't care about that. That does not faze me.
I was just about to say that. I don't know where you got that from, but as a man, when we step out looking razor sharp,
So y'all just want females to compliment y'all every time.
Yes.
Every time?
Of course. I just look
don't
good
know.
every day.
I'm different.
I dress good every day. Certain colors look good on me. Certain shoes, pants,
Right.
everything
By the way,
look good
that
on
But
me.
you need-
had compliments your skin
Thank you.
very well.
Thank you.
Your
But-
melanin is shining with the
Question.
orange.
But do you need this validation to make yourself feel? Because I feel like you expect a little in return for putting everything together, right? You expect to.
You trying to say I'm manipulating the situation?
Hey now.
You see what this man going right now?
Yeah, I
The
see.
man apologized earlier for your behavior, you know, so watch him this morning, eh?
Hey now. This is not no political correctness here, right?
So you
do
telling
you
me
need the validation after you put the purple and white together or whatever you're doing, right? Do you need somebody to say, "Hey, Blue, you know that's a great outfit"? You will never get that from me.
I don't look for it from
No,
you.
I'm not just saying. I'm just saying in general, right?
I don't need it.
Oh, so
But-
go ahead.
It makes my day when I hear stuff like that.
Right.
It's a confirmation that I look good and I stepped out looking sharp.
Right.
That's it.
See, so it
Right.
so it goes back to the same question that we're asking her. When you put on that black dress, right? You
I don't
do you-
necessarily need a compliment. No.
Not like Blue.
No.
She
not
telling
Blue.
lies.
No, for real. Listen.
She telling lies,
Listen,
Jen.
I am a person. Once I get in the mirror and I feel like I'm comfortable with whatever I'm wearing, I know for a fact I'm looking good because I won't be wearing nothing crazy. Like I know. I mean, not to
So if you go
strike
to
my
home-
ego or anything.
All right.
Guys, by the way, you can actually follow me on Instagram. I am Niva, NNIVA.
If that is not right.
Follow me on Instagram. See my page.
But wait, you see that right there? She's in a process of saying how much she does not care about confirmation.
Right.
And then markets
Right.
her Instagram page.
Right.
No, this is just so people can.
I want y'all to
go and
actually
see
know. I want y'all to
how I
actually
look.
know who's in front of us.
I want people to actually go and see how I look, so they can be like, okay, I understand what she's saying. When she wear this, she doesn't need anybody to say anything because she knows she looks good.
But we have camera here. They don't need to see Instagram.
Right. So Berthel is saying.
Yeah, I was about to come to her, telling her. She said, I always like the ego stroke.
Yes.
Right.
That ain't the only thing.
Jesus Christ.
That's what you sing on the like stroke.
It's guests here, but we still have to be ourselves, right?
Good morning, Tracy Ann. Good morning, Soca Lover.
It's not
Hi,
that
Bethel.
we want our ego stroke. So look at it this way, right? Man get up, 20 nice fancy suit to go to whatever. Trips use an individual who wears suits just like me. I know Blue, you wear your suits. You might have to raise my mic volume. So Blue, you know, all three of us when we go to work normally we dress up in our nice,
We sharp.
you know, razor sharp suits.
We sharp.
Right.
Looking like money.
Right? I think we had touched on this before. Why is it that our work wives can compliment us, but our at home wives think it's
So
okay?
you're actually admitting to having a work
I don't
wife.
have. Hold on. Let me.
Hold up.
Let me remove myself. Hey, now.
Of course.
Let me remove myself from this.
All right,
I
okay,
do
go
not
ahead.
believe in work wives and
All
work
right.
husbands. I
All
get
right.
angry when people make that term altogether. Right?
Like what?
All
So
right.
wait. Why you get angry because you hear this term?
Because it's like work wife, work husband. You're just muddy in the waters here, son. Like,
How is it muddy in the
Huh?
water? There are people at work who sometimes take care of your needs.
yeah, but that I'm not
What
gonna be
type
like
of
that's my
needs
work
you
wife.
Work related needs.
Work related needs.
Yeah, but when you
heard
For
what
instance,
you heard what he said. I get dressed up. I smell good. Walk out. Well groomed. All right, wifey. See you later. All right, babes.
That's
Sit.
it.
Didn't even look at you. Right?
Yeah, but wifey got stuff going on too, man.
yes,
Like,
she
you're
has a
just-
life as well.
Right,
It
like
takes 5 seconds to say, babe, you know what? I like that title.
Probably he wasn't even upstairs or anywhere close to her. He just shouted
Right.
from downstairs like, baby,
he too
you're
busy.
gone.
But
He too
you was
busy in the
watching
mirror
me.
putting together
Yes.
his outfit.
And
She
while
ain't even
babe's
see what.
sitting on the bed watching me, you know,
Get dressed.
because that's what women like to do. They don't like to tell you that though. They just like watching their man get dressed.
So the man
You see how she licking she lips just now? I hope the camera caught her. See how she licking she lips.
Because she knows she about to tell her like, watch.
No,
What you about to say? Don't watch a man when he get dressed.
No. I just had a flash.
I feel like
Exactly.
I feel like Blue
I
have a
just had a
private
flashback.
room where you get dressed. You know, we get dressed in the room that they share together, right?
No,
it's like
listen. Let me
One
explain
of them
something to you.
big
yo,
walk-in
what do you
mansion
need to explain to me,
closet.
right?
Let me explain something
Right.
to you. There's no
Why you
reason.
stopping the music for, son?
I restarted.
Oh, sorry,
relax,
sorry.
relax,
Okay.
relax.
You read about let this one. Like, when that tea?
If I'm going to the gym, I'm into cycling, all these different things. You think I get looking this good just for me and only me? Exactly. No.
So you need validation from other people to know
Yes.
that
Yes.
you're looking good.
Yes,
Yes.
I want it.
Oh, wow.
I don't, not even need. I want it.
I want it. I deserve it.
Okay.
Because one, if I was ugly or I look frumpy, you didn't want me to be around,
Right.
right?
Everybody had their own taste, you know.
No. Listen, no. First
Every
of all,
language has its
let me ask you a question.
Every salad have his own dressing.
So wait. If you have a Lamborghini,
I don't even like the word salad either.
Jack, you big up yourself.
Jack Yor, yo, big up to Jack Yor, son.
I thought salad coming soon.
Yo,
If you had a Lamborghini, you telling me you would keep your Lamborghini in the garage?
a Lamborghini is a car you don't have to drive every day. It's not an everyday car.
I didn't ask you that. You would just keep it in the garage?
You want people
Not
to see
every day. Once in a while.
Once in a while.
Once in a while, I'll bring it out. A Lamborghini is a special luxury car that comes out on special
So you
occasions.
just drive
You're not
behind-
telling me you going and, mind you, you run into the 99-cent store, right? You got two cars. You got a Mercedes-Benz and you got a Lamborghini. Which one you taking to go in the store?
Doesn't matter, whatever I feel to.
So you taking a Lamborghini to put miles on it just to go to the store?
Why not? It's my car.
Okay, understandable.
But I
wouldn't do that.
think his question was more along the lines of, are you gonna keep that Lamborghini covered up, or are you gonna let it be appreciated?
I say
by
I'm
the
gonna
world?
take it out now and then.
See, I'm gonna keep that Lamborghini outside all the time, whether I drive it or
People
not.
need to see it. Yeah, it's a beautiful car.
You just want to be complimented every time, all the time.
Why not?
Even when you're going to bed, you having a vest and a boxers. You're like, yo, you look real
look good in
in a
it?
boxers. I feel like
Do
you're
I look
working
good
out.
in it?
I guess.
Everything getting moisturized the way it's supposed to when you look at me. So tell me.
Wow.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was to me. I felt like I don't need no validation. I don't know.
But see,
Maybe it's
if you tell me these nice things, I'm
Mhm.
all about reciprocity. So if you tell me these things, I got to tell you them back.
right.
And we're going to work on some more cardio afterwards.
Understandable. Understandable.
So actually, I'm helping you out. I'm helping you out.
By looking good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just
Oh,
about
wow.
to say. Oh, so basically you
This
compliment
man
me.
Listen, why everybody acting like they date ugly people? You're gonna be with somebody you're attractive to.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I like Tracy.
We all vain.
Yeah,
Stop
Tracy-
pretending like we not.
I like Tracy.
Tracy Ann says, I always compliment my husband when he looks good.
That's why she have a what?
husband.
Yo,
a husband.
I didn't even know she had a husband this whole time. Yo, this is bombshell news for me, right? Because we've been having an affair in this chat room for 2 weeks.
So wait.
Right?
You have a radio show?
The views of
Affair.
Triggs.
But you don't have a
Work wife. I'm glad you catch it.
real,
Yeah, but
you real
wife is a big term, right? It's
So-
someone to have an affair with
You
in the
rather
chat room.
have a mistress.
You have a chat room affair.
So you rather have a mistress
So-
than a wife.
Use the virtual Dexter Daps.
Yeah, man. I go in different chats
Chat room, babe.
and I say, "Call me if," right?
Text me if.
Text
right?
me if, right? Chat. You know,
Message me
send me a little emoji if.
Wow, chat
Right?
room, baby.
And-
From today, your name is chat room, baby.
But look, chat room bae, my chat room side chick, right? Side man, sorry. And my whole world.
I was waiting for him to finish. I was waiting for him to finish.
Oh Lord, the
I
Casamigos.
was like,
Hey.
hold on, what?
What?
Jesus Christ. Is it time to go back to the music?
I need a break.
Anyway, no. Wait. It was a slip up on my part, right?
I'm glad you know.
This tea is a peppermint. Is a peppermint tea we get from the store, right?
Redeem yourself.
Anyway,
From Ahmed, yes. We
Is that
get from my
anyway,
Ahmed,
side
big
man.
up yourself, by the way. Ahmed, big up yourself.
Yeah, big up Ahmed. Yeah, I'm a side man in the chat room, right?
Yo, you see how long it took him to say it out loud?
I'm
He said,
trying to
"Wait,
be
let me
careful.
get this
I'm
right
trying to be
now."
careful.
No.
I think my children are watching. Guys, I am not a side chick. I would just-
man.
I'm a side.
Yeah, side man.
He's a side man, but he can
Go back
also
to the
be a
music,
side
man.
chick. He's a side man. Listen, he is a side man, but he can also be a side chick when the lights go off.
Wow.
He is going to be at the bottom. He's not taking the top.
Yo,
Tracy,
let's get back to the music, yo.
I just want to say before we get back to the music, Tracy Ann has crushed my world by telling me she has a husband. All right? Goodbye.
Tracy Ann, you done crush up the man's feelings and everything already. All right, guys, this is Sunday Mischief. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Young Blue on the ones and twos.
Oh Lord, your body good, good. Yes, girl. Your body good, your body so good. Your body good, your body good. Yes, girl. Your body good, your body so good. Me love how your body good. Yes, girl. Me love how your body good. Me love how, me love how, me love how, me love how, me love how your body good. Me love how your body good. Me love how your body good. Me love how, me love how, me love how, me love how, me love how your body good. The way you whining and jamming and shaking, you make me mad at all. Yes, girl. The way you're moving and grooving, vibrating, you make me mad at all. Watch it.
Villa Capri on a Friday. You know you never see me round there. Outside girlfriend when I get paid. You know you never see me round there. You know you never see me with no underage girl in the middle of Maracas Bay. And you could never find money to pay your light bills, but you always know who was where. Well, I say please know them, I say please know them. Talk too much and they can't keep friend. They love gossip as entertainment. Can't find the right for the children. Please know them, I say please know them. They love all talk and to cause problems. That's why the misery can't end. Lying is the lifestyle trend. You know you never see me, you never see me, there. You know you never see me, you never see me, there. You know
see me at an event and you see me with someone else outside my spouse, you have never seen me. If we haven't spoken, you never saw me.
The kind of game me now play, you can't see me. You can't see me out there, you can't see me. The kind of game me now play, you not see me. You not see me out there, you not see me. In a no dirty way, you not see me. You not see me out there, you can't see me. The kind of game.
I remember long ago how the party used to go. When anytime you come alive, was to hold someone and wine. Now everybody on the phone, man they can't leave it at home. Through the party shining bright, camera and video light. It's only social media, no social behavior. Away you wine, my girl, away you wine. Stop the wine, my girl. It's only social media, no social behavior. Away you wine, put on your phone, just wine. Hey, stop the wine now. Take me back to the party. Take me back long time. Take me back to the era. Soca woman and wine. Take me back to the party. Take me back long time. Take me back with the hands in the air. Hold someone and wine on the road. Away you wine and feel good. Away you wine and feel good. Press your back and wine and feel good. Hold your head and wine and feel good. Bust the wine, show your bust the wine. Bust the wine.
Young Blue.
This is GMGT. This is where the culture lives. Don't forget, you guys can go for a better view, better quality. You guys can go switch over to the Mixcloud, GMGT.LIVE on all social platforms.
If I get a horn, I go there. Look at me. I can study shut on the them spreading rumors. What? Rumors. What you say? Rumors. What you say? Them spreading rumors. What? Rumors. What you say? Rumors. Shut up your mouth. They say if I drink white rum, I go dead. Look at still, yeah. A man drink water, crash and he dead. But look at still, yeah. They say if I drink punching, I go dead. But look at still, yeah. My head done nice to get lit up dead. But look get a horn, I go there. Look, I still here. They say if I get a horn, I go there. Look, I still here. They say if I get a horn, I go there. Look, I still here. I get a phone call, a man in my bed.
Wait, Tracy, and say she had a must come back, boy. So even if she horn him, that's okay. He must come back.
They trying to walk up here on me head.
No worries.
I still here. Love for life. I love it. I love it. Rock for life. I love it. Oh God, I love for life. I love it. I love it. There's too much room and they spread it. Rock for life. I love it. I love it. Rock for life. I love it. I love it. Rock for life. I love it. I love it. I don't give a damn what they say.
Jam is a jam in the morning. 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 Don't have to be carnival. Don't have to be bacchanal. Jam is a jam in the morning. 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 Hold something and beat it. 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 Hold something and hold something and hold something and beat it. 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 Hold something and hold something and hold something and beat it. 'Cause a Juve jam is a jam in the morning. 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 Don't have to be carnival. Don't have to be bacchanal. Jam is a jam in the morning. Jam is a jam in the morning. Jam is a
Mr. Hurricane, who told you that I don't eat? Who told you that? Pure lies, bro.
Jam is a jam in the morning. Jam is a jam in the morning. Hold something and beat it. 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 Hold something and beat it.
Young Blue.
This RR rhythm right here is definitely one of my 10 top favorites. Yes, I know it's a little old, but I just love this rhythm right here.
Party nice, but how dare we more mad?
What kind of mad?
Party nice, but how dare we more mad? Hey, when we touch the road, it's all kind of back and all out on the road. If you see pretty girl out on the road, Monday and Tuesday out on the road. Hey, when we touch the road, all kind of highness out on the road. Like a so proper when we out on the road. Let me tell you things what happen on the road. Hey, y'all tell the man she home napping. He send back a message, baby I walking. But he in a van with a woman TikToking. She stand up in a corner peeping and watching. But wait, things start to get interesting. All of a sudden she walk up and tap him. This would see face when she only man snatch him. The shame, police will find out what happened. Officer, two of them they were causing the rob. The lying and cheating were causing the rob. The NSC will mix up causing the rob. Causing the rob.
4 o'clock Tuesday morning, you don't know the plan. Me a register, but I must find a man.
plus in my pocket, black bottle in my hand. Pumping alone, I don't ride with no gang. I meet a natty with a hard piece of jam. Blaze it up, meditation. Meet up some hot bad gal from Vietnam with a bucket of paint and oil in a pan. In the short pants with some big bottom, winding up their body like they're looking for man. When everybody meet up by the junction, singing the same song before the sunrise. 3 o'clock and we outside Jubilee morning. Tell them it's a dirty mass calling. Hear the warning before the sunrise. 4 o'clock and we outside Jubilee morning. Tell them it's a dirty mass calling. Hear the warning.
Everything complete. Give them now, give them. Now you better be. Give them now, give them. Watch how the thing complete.
Young Blue.
We bring the fire when we come down. We bring the fire when we touch down. We bring the fire, so we come out to play, chant and misbehave. We bring the fire when we come down. We bring the fire when we touch down. We bring the fire, so we come out to play, chant and misbehave. How are you give them now, give them. Girl, turn a beat. Give them now, give them. Make the thing complete. Give them now, give them. Now you better beat. Give them now, give them. Watch out the thing.
Baby girl, you want to rock it and rock it. Take your time, I want you rock it, baby girl. I said, oh Lord, rock it and rock it, baby girl. I want you rock it, baby girl. I want you roll and roll. Take your time, I want you roll and roll. Hey, let me ask you this: how you whining so? Yes, you. How you whining so? Take your time. How you whining so, baby girl? I said, how you whining so? I want you chuck it and chuck it. Yes, girl, chuck it and chuck it. Take your time, I want you chuck it and chuck it, baby girl. I want you chuck it and.
A special good day goes out to my baby love Splash. Hi, my baby.
Young Blue.
All we come here for, bacchanal and water. All we come here for, bacchanal and powder. All we come here for, bacchanal and water. All we come here for, bacchanal and powder. Watch it. I come to pay my money and dance in the water. Dance more. Why than make up my mind chaos and disorder.
Shout out to everybody who's logged in on Julian's promo YouTube page. This is GMGT. This is where the culture lives.
I come in here with a bucket of paint.
Don't forget to follow us on all social media platforms.
I never come here to
GMGT.LIVE on all social media platforms, okay?
I come to stand by the.
Don't forget to share the live as well. Tell a friend to tell a friend that we are on.
Like vampires attracted to blood. Running to we and them running because we're the one.
This is Sunday Mischief, guys. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Young Blue. Taking you all the way to 3 o'clock, okay?
All we come here for, bacchanal and water.
And don't be afraid to get active with us in the chat, okay, guys?
Give me the bass. Oh Lord. Yes, you.
Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Wine to the bass and wine to the treble, gal. Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Wine to the bass and wine to the treble, gal. Bubble. Turn it around and say bubble. Do one your friend and me say bubble.
I don't care what nobody say. I love my baby Splash, okay?
Ready again. Pick up the girl cause you know you're sexy. Go try to the beach party. Tell a girl say you're hotter than she. You are no man so you know you're stress free. Hey, look how you wine and you move your waistline. And when you pay wine on time. No boring girl can't step in your line. Take it till you drop and you rock out just wine and bubble. Turn it around and me say bubble.
Hold a gal and jam she. Hold a gal and
be the girl who come to give the kind of wine to remember. The kind of girl who come to play so your papa she no pretender. I love the way they just get on. So I don't care who watching on. Cause I just wanna wind up your body 1 foot off the floor. Come back again like we get a encore. Press on your body like a piano. I want you give me more and more. Wind up your body 1 foot off the floor. Come back again like we get a encore. Press on your body like a piano. I want you give me more and more, yeah.
Girl, you're more than a million. You should be a billion, yeah. The way you whine and you put it down, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you give me a chance, girl, to make your life movie for just one glance. You see, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless, baby. Nothing you do, I go regret, baby. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless, baby. All the man show you respect, baby. Yeah, could be the way you drop and fling bumper, say wine and go down like that, go down like that, go down like that. Fling bumper, say wine and go down like that, go down like that.
I put my hand round she waist, push it in and bang, 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 badang, badang, bang. I put my hand round she waist, rock back on his bang, 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 badang, badang, bang. Just come for the favorite shot, tell Ben for the favorite shot. She like it from the side, she like the front, right down back. Is she favorite shot? Y'all come for the favorite shot, y'all Ben for the favorite shot. She want it on the spot, sometimes from top, but back is she favorite shot.
I don't know you, and you don't know me. I see you looking from across the room, like you loving what you see. The way you move, boy, you're so sexy. You could have any woman you want, but you still don't look happy. Nowadays everything fast paced, you meet 50 girl, can't remember the face, they boring you. So here's what I'll do. If you the wine of the century, I'll give you something to remember me. I want you to feel my energy. So tonight I'll give you the wine of the century.
Girl, have a slang in short term. You can get it but short term. I have a
Oi, hey, Jamish. Moto da. I don't know if you come here with your man, but I'm telling you now, you're my woman. I don't know if you inside here with your side man, but I'm telling you now.
Shout out to Fiola locked in on Mixcloud.
Jamish feeling, Jamish feeling, Jamish feeling, Jamish feeling, Jamish.
Hey baby, you look so good. Your life's so out. You're special. Girl, if you know that your life's stress free, turn round and start to bend over. Girl, bend over. Girl, you're full of confidence. Some girl vex 'cause they can't bend over. Girl, bend over. And then you jiggle it, you jiggle it, you jiggle it, you jiggle it. You love the bubbling, the bubbling, the bubbling, the bubbling. Get a good up, good up. I say you good up, girl. You good up. I say you good up. You're not careless, girl. Your life's so dull. Why, girl? Your life's so dull.
This next song right here, right?
Your life's so dull.
This song goes out to management. This song goes out to Kareem. Big up yourself on this one, Kareem. This is how we feeling in here right now. No AC. So because you like it hot, that means that we should like it hot too, right? No. Not at all. Shout out to Gabriella. Hi, baby.
Rise the temperature. Come now, baby, rise the temperature. Top the thing now, boy. Give me pepper.
I don't know why they're feeling hot, but I could only tell you about me. I only started to get hot when I see Splash join the group chat.
You have liquor in your cup and put it up. Party bad up, bad up. The amount of bottles we pop. Still the bar can't bust. The whole team link up. Now everything sync up. Right now we're higher than a tree top. We gonna shell it like we never did before. And this party, we party, we party, we love. Party, we love. Party, we love. Party, we party, we party, we love. Party, we love. Oh, yeah. Party, we love. Party, we prefer. Party, we love. Yeah. Party, we love. 24/7. Party, we love.
This is Sunday Mischief, guys. I am your host, Neve, alongside DJ Young Blue, DJ Majestic, and we also have DJ Triggs in the building as well. This is another one brought to you, compliments the people who like a lot of bacchanal, boy.
Sunday
What?
Mischief.
Sunday Mischief, the people who like bacchanal. And then they're taking this bacchanal and bring it all the way over to social media. So this topic right here is
So let me
talking to Mike.
Let me address Splash and Neva first.
Hello, do not address
Oh,
nobody.
Lord, bro.
Talk into the mic.
This is why
Stop
I
trying
do
to
not
be
bring
too
my.
cool.
This is why I don't go public.
Let me address Splash and Neva for a second.
Oh Lord.
Because
Splash will forever be my baby love.
Neva already, like, she switching shows, all kind of things. She have 3 DJs, but she want a 4th one.
Of course.
Why?
One on the top, one on the bottom, and 2 on the sides.
Come
Whoa.
The guys on the side, what are they doing?
Well, like, you know what's funny?
like the sides.
I see a video like that this week, you know.
Yes.
I see a video like that this week. The girl had a real experience and talent, Jen.
She was letting out her inner Kirby.
Oi!
Oi.
Yo,
That's when you really reach down deep inside. Oh.
Yo.
Whoosh.
Pause.
Yo.
But
I can't wait on it.
the reason why I said I address Splash and Neva is because Splash said that is the sugar for his tea.
Of course, that's sweet.
Right, and I think he drinking Mobby tea because it must be the bitterest tea on the planet. I don't care. I don't care.
I don't care if you don't. I mean, I don't care if you don't like Splash. I don't care if you don't like me. I don't care. I don't need all the compliments. You understand?
Lies.
This is why I don't take stuff like this public. This here shapes up this topic very well.
But before we get to that, so we was having a discussion, right, in my own group chat.
Right.
And somebody asked if he has put ginger in syrup. No.
Yes.
No.
Let me finish, please.
Yes.
Jamaicans.
First of all, if you don't like the way Jamaican people make sorrel, don't drink it.
I do
You
not.
have an option.
We don't.
So then why all these memes?
Listen,
Oh, Jamaicans, stop putting ginger in your sorrel. I ain't drinking it.
Sorrel. Ginger does not belong.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not.
The only thing ginger belongs is a ginger beer horse.
If you go back to Muhammad and all these days, they put ginger in their sorrel. All
This is
right.
why Muhammad and them is not alive right now because they put ginger in their sorrel.
Ginger overdose.
Ginger and
I'm
sorrel.
telling you, I'm not even tasting the sorrel. You know,
All
all I
this
taste
is
is
ginger.
No. It depends on who makes it. My mom used to make it. You taste the ginger, but not too much. It's not overpowering.
What you
right?
putting ginger for?
Listen, Splashes, he make a great comment. Jamaicans put ginger in everything, and that's a fact.
We do. We put it in curry.
That's a fact.
We put it. But what? You don't have to eat it. Like, why you get angry over something
No,
that you don't
listen,
have to
it's
consume
Not eating it, but we can
or drink
taste
it?
Ginger is very overpowering.
I understand what you're
Taste
saying,
it.
right? But you have a choice. When you go to a Jamaican restaurant,
I
why
don't
do you
go.
get
I do
the
not
sorrel?
go to a Jamaican
All right.
restaurant,
So
I'm
then,
sorry.
what are you complaining about?
Stop putting ginger in the.
You're mad over nothing.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry.
Join the rest.
I feel like we had
join the rest of the majority. Triggs is what we're
No,
saying.
no. We're gonna stick to.
Come on, the anti-ginger sorrel side.
Yes.
No,
That's what
ginger
we're
is
saying.
ginger has so much good for your body. Like that's what you're saying. That's why we don't get sick.
Yes,
Everyone
but it
saying
not
in the
belong
group
in
chat,
sorrel.
does not. Ginger does not belong in sorrel.
Yes, because you guys from different islands. It's okay to have that perspective.
We
See
all
what
are
Julian
from
saying.
different
See
islands.
what
Nobody
Julian
here is Jamaican.
See what Julian
except
saying.
me, right? And I agree that ginger should be in there.
And everybody
But just
else is
because
from
you
a
guys say
different
that
country.
doesn't mean I'm gonna stop drinking it.
And everybody else is from a different country,
All
right?
right.
And every other
Stop
country
put-
saying no
yeah.
ginger.
Let me tell you something. If I go to the hospital right now and they hooking up the IV, put some ginger in the IV.
Yo.
Doctor, line up 2 ginger and 2 passport.
Ginger. Give me 2
knuckle
shots of
and
ginger,
ginger.
baby, please. Thank you.
Yo.
2 ginger knuckle.
Ginger's the cure for everything for
Yes.
them, yo.
Yes.
Just like Vicks is the cure for everything.
Dominican people.
Have a
just
headache.
Put ginger
Put
too.
some Vicks on it.
You said Dominicans?
Yeah.
Ginger and everything?
DJ Hurricane says Dominica, like Dominicans, put ginger.
Ginger
in
is
everything
ginger is the cure for everything. Even if your woman horn you,
I
rub
knew
some
he was
ginger
going
on
there.
your forehead.
Rub ginger.
Rub some ginger on your forehead, and you're good.
Tabanca instantly gone.
Instantly gone,
Tabanca
son.
gone. Wow, that's
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
It's a certain yard, man, that they getting real horn last week.
When?
And he ain't rub no ginger on his head. He went live, but he
But
ain't
I
rub
don't
no
think he's
ginger on
from
his head.
Yard, yo. I think he's from Grenada.
According to his press release,
He's from Jamaica.
he's from Jamaica.
JA.
Ooh.
Yeah.
From I think.
I think you want to send him some ginger. Send him some ginger, right?
Kingston 12 or something like that.
No.
Matches Lane.
We have to check the birth certificate records.
Send him some ginger.
Let's get to the topic, people.
Gabriella says from Julian's promotion, YouTube says ginger in what?
Right.
Sorry,
Yeah.
no.
Yes, Gabby. The man say he put in ginger in his sorry.
Ginger belongs in a... Look, it's okay to have our different perspectives, right? You guys use... Trinidadians use Chief Curry. I use Blue Mountain. I will never use Chief Curry in my curry, right? That is blasphemous to me, right? But I'm not judging anybody for what they do, right?
It sounds like you just did.
No, I'm saying everybody's allowed to have their own, but it's like you guys are like, no, you guys shouldn't do it. We like it that way. Let it be like that. Like, what's the
Splash
problem?
says, right? Splash just said in the group chat, I feel as though Triggs just walk with ginger in the pocket. Like, current if I saw Triggs'
look.
pocket right now, you ever beside ginger.
You're not, first of all, you're not searching my pocket for nothing. All right?
If I go and pat him down right now, he have a piece of ginger in there. I'm telling you.
I find Splash name getting called
Red
Yeah, it's like you love this man.
That's my baby love. I told you, my baby love.
Where's Ella?
Oh, I haven't seen Ella in a while.
yeah.
Hi,
Yeah, 'cause-
Ella.
yeah.
Oh.
What?
Oh, it's like that.
It's like that. You want to
Where's
start?
Ella?
All right. So
Ella, they are gonna need you on the show next week.
because clearly,
I definitely need a sub.
Clearly.
Next week Sunday, Ella. Please.
yeah, you and Splash go somewhere and dip.
right.
Yeah, only go and drink all them MOBT together.
Right.
So let's get to the topic.
Topic right now, guys. Social media. Well, you see how the world is today. Social media and relationships. Is it a must for you to actually post your significant other on your social media? Does it mean if you don't post them, does it mean that you don't love them as much, or does it mean that your relationship is not real because you have not acknowledged them on social media?
So you mean if me and my girl is hanging out, relaxing, and she says, "Babe, I look on your page, and I find Sunday mischief videos. I find the cycling videos. I
Yes.
find you in your sexy colors, but I don't see me. I don't know if what we have is real."
Yes. Does that affect you in any type of way?
It does not.
Social media determines.
Well, it's not
our
affecting
relationship.
you, it's affecting she.
It's affecting her.
It's affecting she.
It is right.
She's the one complaining.
It is not.
No.
I'm good. I good.
She's the one that's complaining.
So does social media affect our relationship today? Like if
So
you don't
I
post
would
me?
I would ask her, do you see me post my mother or my father on my page?
Are they still not my parents?
But they're still part of my life, right?
Are they
A
still
very
not my
important part of my life.
Good.
So where we going with this?
Understandable. With me, I felt like I do not care. Like me personally, I've got cussed out for this numerous of times, like in my relationship days. Like people hate when I post and I don't post. I'm like, I don't acknowledge the fact, and especially on social media, it looks like I'm single because the things I be saying and the things that I be doing, it portrays that I am single. But I'm not going to post my significant other. So basically, I'm just giving y'all a trick. I wasn't hiding you from the world, baby. I was hiding the world from you. You understand?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'll be like. Yo, that's game right there. Give me some. Give me some.
That's game.
Yes.
Fellas, anyhow woman tell you something like that, put your shoes on.
The woman
walk
was
out, put
wicked,
your jeans
son.
and walk
Yo,
out.
I walking out barefoot, son. I don't even need my shoes.
Triggs is such a traitor. Triggs was just dapping me up and all of a sudden.
Because he would tell a woman that?
Yes.
Ain't no way you sit down here.
I ain't listening to that. No.
So the amount of kiss teeth.
So you hear what Eva said? She said her public profile makes it look like she's single. No, just make you look like a horner. Let me correct that right now.
It makes me look like a horner.
Let me correct that right now.
No, I'm not a horner.
All right.
Because we just see you with the same man.
Who? Which man?
All down
Who?
the boulevard. All down the boulevard, or your hand in hand, arms swinging.
Wow,
all kind of thing. We see you in the restaurants, or you're eating off each other fork, all kind of thing. But then on social media, never single.
I never said I was single. I just appeared
You
to
give
be.
the impression
I
you're
just have
single.
My personal life private.
Right. But you could so Facebook, right? Let's say you're on Facebook.
Right.
You could put in a relationship. You don't have to say in a relationship with who, right?
Fuck it,
You
I
could
don't
just
have
tell.
Facebook.
Yeah, but let's say you could just say I'm in a relationship.
I do have Facebook, but
Right.
for that valid reason, I don't have Facebook.
Because you don't want to say you're in a relationship.
Yeah.
So you don't want to answer the question.
No.
Why?
That's different though. That's different.
Why should I have to put I'm
No,
in a
no.
relationship?
So
no,
that
no, you don't have
avoid-
to. You don't have to post the person you're with. You could just say in a relationship.
But you don't even want to claim the
tell
title.
everybody that I'm in a relationship. Why?
So that
Because she's a horner.
fellow onlookers can know to leave you alone.
Men do not care about that.
Some do.
You-
Hello.
Men
Some-
don't care if
Hel-
a woman in a relationship
No,
or
no.
not.
There's some men who are men
Like
Of
men
value.
of
men of value,
Not-
such as ourselves.
None of these three
Blue-
men here have value. I'm
Let me
sorry.
Blue,
explain something to
Majestic,
you.
and Triggs. Men of value.
None of
You
these
in a
three men in
relationship,
here
I'm
have
leaving you
value.
alone.
None
right?
of these three men in here, ladies, have value. Okay, Gabriella, you're listening on Julian's promo YouTube page. They do not have value.
Neva does not speak for me, ladies. So
I
if you
was
sit
having
down
to
and
say-
have a conversation with me, you will quickly realize I am not like the rest of them you see on the boulevard
Right.
holding hands with Neva.
Right. So, men of value, right?
Men of value, correct.
Right, let's get back to
Yes,
yeah.
continue, right.
Yeah.
The
Before
men
you
of
were
value
rudely
segment.
interrupted.
Yeah,
The men of value segment.
we will see in a relationship and leave that certain woman alone. The fact that you do not want to put in a relationship. I didn't say you had to put in a relationship with
the person,
Splash
yes.
or like some loser like Splash, right? But you can just say in a relationship. Right?
Why?
So why
To
can't you do
satisfy
that?
who egos?
No,
Your ego?
it's not about the ego. It's to let that
Okay.
other person know
So
that
wait.
If somebody was to come in my inbox unruly, then I would tell them like, I'm so sorry,
let me
but I'm
ask
in a
you this then.
relationship. Like,
You and Splash good, right? That's
Yes.
the sugar to your tea and all this. And
Yeah.
you say, yo, babes,
yeah, that's my babes right there.
I tired of the generic title. I want the NutraSweet. I want the big brand name.
Me telling him that?
No, he telling you that.
Oh,
Right.
I want everybody to know
okay.
who's splashing in your teacup.
All right, no problem.
Right.
All right, no problem. Listen, all right, no problem. Go ahead. When you finish, go ahead. I have an answer for that right here. Go ahead.
Splash, I'll be listening.
Go ahead.
So, babes, Splash is like, yo, what's up? Let's
What's up,
take this
baby?
public. We've been doing this for a while undercover.
Okay.
No reason to be exclusive and quiet anymore. Let everybody know.
No problem, baby. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you going to do?
Go on Instagram, put Splash in my close friends, and post him on my close friends.
Only your
So
close
when she
friends?
goes,
Wow.
It's me and Splash.
Wow.
It's me and
See,
Splash.
close friends only have Splash in it.
Yo.
You only see her
It's
Splash.
only me and Splash.
Is
So when
a
Splash
level of
thinking-
wickedness.
So when Splash thinking the world knows him, no, baby, it's only me and you. Me and Splash alone are putting in close friends. Nobody else have to know. I don't like people in my business like that.
Wait. So holiday time's coming around.
Right.
You're bringing Splash home?
Well, we are taking a family picture. Nobody knows who is who.
Oh.
Yeah.
So wait, but you have family there, so family gonna ask who's this fella here?
No, listen. Like behind closed doors, my family, everybody's gonna know. You're gonna know. Them. Everybody is
Right.
gonna know. But just on social media, I'm not gonna put my significant out there to say, well, you know what? This is who I bullying now. As we
Oh,
used to
now
say.
Splash, you hear the keyword now?
No,
Bullying.
like
No.
no,
Is-
like
So
this
so
is
question
one in a
now.
relationship
The
with- no.
relationship is it a relationship or is it just bullying?
No, it is a if
She's sticking, Jen.
no.
She's sticking.
no,
Yo,
listen.
Yo, Splash, change your number. Splash, change your number.
Block.
Splash
Block
again.
and delete.
Splash, you get no horn. Virtually, spiritually, mentally.
Listen, if I ever was to have a man, I would only have one man, all right?
Wait. If
so people
ever,
behind closed
you hear
doors.
that? You hear them words?
If ever I was
If
to have a
ever.
man, people will behind the social media and all of that will always know that I have a man because they will know who he is. It's just social media.
But
That's
how would
not
they
their
know
business.
who he is?
He goes to events with me, family functions, everywhere I go, they will see him. If you don't see me with him, then you already know what time it is.
Right.
It's
So
not-
you're saying the people that matter will know.
Yes.
I'm okay with that.
So here's the question.
He can post. That's his business. Everybody posts me.
See,
everybody posts me.
That is where confusion can come in. So let me say Splash post you, right? And me as your ex-man, I post you.
And then Triggs post you.
I would never do that. That would never happen.
That would never
happen. But anyway, go ahead.
Hold on.
You're mad.
You're mad?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I post you. Mm-hmm. So now Splash feeling away, babes. I see her in a photo on Majestic page. So there was there looking.
Hotel.
I said a photo.
Oh.
You hear where she mind going?
No, I thought he said he see us in a picture in a hotel. So I'm like, what?
Right? So now he asking all kind of questions, babes. That picture look real recent and thing.
Okay.
What going on there?
How are we posed in the picture though? It depends on how the angle is.
What angle?
Hand on the
Yeah,
on the
like
small,
I could be like, we could take a picture like this.
Nah.
All right,
You're in the hotels, and it doesn't matter what you're doing.
We're not in a hotel. Where's your hotel from?
Oh, sorry.
You know what? Somebody said, they're matching for today for a reason. You know?
I thought you said you get a hotel picture.
No, I said just
that's what I thought he said.
That's what I thought. I heard hotel.
Only hotel. You heard.
I heard photo.
Oh wow!
Right?
You heard hotel too, right?
Because they don't understand.
Right. Wow.
Right. So my hand on the base of your.
The slide to your back?
Yes. You understand the nether regions now.
This year.
Yeah.
The slide to your back,
Yeah.
right? Slightly above the waist.
Yeah.
Slightly above the waist.
So my hand stand up right there.
Okay, and this is why my hand is always like this.
What would that mean?
So even if your hand on my waist, who gonna see?
But why is
my hand there in the first place?
Yes. You think if Splash is smart, he gonna say, but wait, the
Where
man
he-
have two hands with the
where he
next
next
one.
hand is.
Probably hand there, maybe on my back like that, like this.
Who holding up the hand like
Wait,
that?
First off, if she answered probably, his hand is wherever.
Yeah.
Splash, listen, man, run. Run, Splash.
Why are you so wicked to begin with? Like the nature, your inner core. Like
I am a descendant from Eve. Didn't you guys said that?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm glad Julian's promo
I
now
am a
seeing.
descendant.
Welcome
We
to
call
the
it-
real Neva.
We call it earlier today. Before the end of the show, we will find out who it really is.
yes, and the people are now being
They're
exposed
now
to.
seeing.
But so what's your stance on sharing your significant other on social media?
Public and private relationships, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can have two.
Right.
So I do agree with Neva. Not everybody needs to see your private business. However, if you are in a committed relationship, you should not feel bad for posting that significant other. Now, I could tell you this though, you don't have to post everything. Some people take it above and beyond with their social media posts.
AKA major hype.
Boy,
Jesus.
Wait.
Go ahead.
You know, every 5 minutes,
I was just sitting in the
I go in
audience.
the bathroom, I taking a selfie. I come out the bathroom, I taking another selfie. I go in and cook something, I post another video. Nobody needs to see all this. Now, you know, if it's family photos, like you said, it's a holiday time, you take a nice photo. You know, if you're a special occasion, you know, your lady looking real nice, your poster, yada, yada, yada. All that's fine. What I would say for me personally, I don't need it because I have a lot of Mako. And for all my Trinidadians out there, all you know what Mako is, the neighbor next door. When you walk up inside the house, oh, you see what time Majestic come home last night? Majestic come home real late, but had somebody with him, you know. You don't know if that was my cousin. Oh, I see this new lady come by Majestic last week. That's my aunt.
I think that's the big issue.
It's too much, right? People, I feel like social media, there are people out there that just, it's like they're waiting for you to break up.
The Mako shots.
Or they're waiting for your downfall somehow.
Right.
And that's a part of it. It's like you post all this stuff with this person, y'all break up, now you got to delete it. I've seen people go and delete every picture of that person that they posted, right?
Mm-hmm.
After the relationship is
Right.
over.
So then everybody
wait.
automatically knows.
So you leave it up?
Who, me? Like, I don't have social media anymore.
But
because
if
I
you-
don't
if
have these
you-
problems.
right.
But when you used to have it.
Right.
Yeah. It's a part of your past, right?
So you keeping up your picture with your exes on it.
everything?
That is another topic. This is another topic.
I'm glad he went there. That's
No.
what I'm like,
What I'm
would
trying
you
to
do?
say is, right?
I like this.
Let's say you were a person who overshared. Now you have to sit there, son,
hold up.
and delete every.
This segues into next
But
topic.
are you technically oversharing, right? So how long IG been around? For years now, right? Let's say about
a good 12,
10 years.
12,
Did we say 10 years? 10 years now. You're a person, because you got some people who delete it every 6 months and start from fresh.
Okay.
You are not so savvy.
Right. You just keep everything
So
up.
you decide that now, 2 years ago, it was you and this one there. That's not necessarily oversharing. That's, this was, like you said, a part of my life. 6 years ago, you was with the next thing. Now this year you're single. Are you deleting everything in the past, or you keeping it all?
I feel like you should keep it.
Why?
Because it's
Why
a
are
part
you
of.
keeping it?
If you're, why are you posting these photos?
So you have
you're
all your
like
exes.
documenting your life for people to see, right?
All your exes on
So
your
you're gonna
page.
when you
That's one way to look at
you
it.
know what I'm
That's
saying?
one way
when
to
you're
look at
post,
it.
When people post pictures on Facebook of their kids and everything, it's for everybody to see. Hey, this is my life. This is what's going on, right? So you're telling me now, because that relationship ain't working out, you're gonna go back now and erase that part of your life?
So you telling me the 39-year-old Triggs right now, if you had social media, I could go back on the social media 10 years and see all the women you ever had in your life and you post them on social media.
If I join back social media, all my pictures will still be there from before.
So you telling me I could go on your page and see all the exes you ever been? 29 of them.
29? Why would I have 29 exes?
You have 29
But
of them on the page.
that's her point. Since IG been around, probably say 10 years now, right? 10 years. Let's say you dated one person for every year.
Woo. Right, that's 10.
That's not even. But when you really think about it, that's not even a lot.
Yeah, it's not.
There's only 10 of them.
But you're not gonna post everybody you're dating, right? You would post people you're in a relationship.
Think about it. If you were in a relationship with them, one person you're in a relationship with for each year since 2010, so it's 10 women on your page.
Only 10.
But
that's not a
to
lot.
be fair, from a woman's
That's not a lot.
perspective,
That's a lot of
from a
women.
woman's perspective, they're gonna look. They're not gonna tell you,
No.
but they're gonna go all the way to the back and say,
Of course, I'm gonna look from when you first started off IG. I don't care if I don't go through 1,000 pictures. That's okay.
Yeah, but it's the same way around, right? If I turn around and see 10 men, like what's
That you would never see.
yeah, because
10
you're gonna
men on
go
my
back and
page.
delete it. I don't have
Of
time for
course,
that.
I'm gonna delete it.
so
don't
you
have to
wouldn't
see
you
who I
wouldn't
was
go
with.
back to see who's on her page if it was the other way around.
No, it's from where we started. Like it's a thing for me. I just want to know about you from when we start talking to each other.
All right.
I don't want to go down this rabbit hole.
I like
I
when
was
you
about-
say that,
yeah, I
right?
was about to
like
say,
how you say
'cause-
that. All right, perfect example, right? Before I met you, before we was friends and everything, I was with one of your friends, right? But mind you, y'all are friends, but it's not nothing.
But he
close
just
to
like you,
say-
he off social media.
Right, he off
Yeah.
social media, and y'all are not close to say, well, like. Just like no, you and Young Blue are friends, yes, but let's say like y'all just DJ, y'all know each other, y'all always around each other, and you hear the way in which DJs speak about women, but
I don't understand.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know where you're going with this. You need to stop.
Yes.
But anyway, go ahead.
I don't
How
like where
would
that
you
was
feel?
going.
How would it affect you when you find out that I was actually with Blue and know
See,
that I'm with you?
So I've had this happen to me before. I met a girl and I realized that she messed with one of my friends when she was younger.
Not younger. I'm talking about
Or-
same age right now.
So
Yeah.
and
There's there's nothing you can do about that.
Maybe like 2 years.
And I'd be like, yo,
before we
Triggs,
met.
we Eskimo brothers.
Yeah, that's what we say. We Eskimo brothers and we keep it moving.
That's what
like
I mean.
we're very simple.
So wait, let me ask you something. This is to the fellas. I don't know if women have the same mentality. You can be very bougie with your exes or your current when you find out. So wait, you and him,
Yes.
Right.
you let him touch you. You let this man. For the Julian's promo people, I'ma just leave it there. But if the regular Mixcloud know how we just do.
Yeah.
But you let this man. But that's your friend. That's my friend. But I know he dirty. But you let him. This nasty man. I don't
Why
know
are you pointing at me, son? Like I feel it.
Because this
It was you.
No.
It was you. It was you.
Fellas, keep it real. There's some of your brethren that you know.
Dirty.
Dog. Real dog.
Yeah, and you know them.
And then
they
a
are-
women you with.
And they are DJs. They all know each
Yo,
other.
yo,
What
yo,
is with you with
what's
this
what's
DJ
this
thing?
DJ slander? What's up with that?
Splash talk to him, man, please.
I was just speaking on life.
What do you do at that point when you find out? You kind of lose off your girl. It's like, man, I thought you had better judgment than that, yo. I thought you did protect your viscosity a little
I'm
more
watching
than
you
what I thought
sideways,
you
right?
should.
Yeah, and I've been in that situation too.
So what you do?
Yeah, it's a
He gave her
turnoff,
a clean
right?
slate.
You go for a walk?
Because no, I'll probably just stop talking.
He gave her a clean slate. As you said, he gave her a clean slate.
Right. You give her a clean. When you meet somebody, you should give somebody a clean slate, and then you start finding out information about them, right?
So you giving a woman who had every raw
Wait, what?
What?
sausage.
Oh,
You giving her a clean slate.
Jesus
You giving her a
Christ.
clean slate.
Yo,
What's he with you?
Kareem about to stand in this corner like,
Your voice
I
is
don't
gone.
like what all
I
you're
have to
going.
know. I have to know. Triggs, are you giving her a clean slate?
I feel like everybody you meet, you should give them a clean slate. You get to know them, right? And then you make a decision based on
DJ
what you
Young
find
Blue.
out.
You see, I like how he
DJ
dancing
Blue.
around.
How?
Does it change?
Yes.
How long have we been going for?
Right.
If
Yo.
we like early stages.
Okay, all right. Perfect example, right? Kirby. Not to bring in Kirby, but Kirby.
To tight.
Kirby, as you know now.
The video game?
So
Yeah. Kirby, Swallow,
What do
the
you
video game Swallow. Swallow part 2.
Okay.
Yo.
Let me
Now I'm trying to find out.
We're gonna breeze by that real fast. So if I was with
I'm trying to
a
find.
woman for a year and I find out that she had a what's the word, a checkered past.
Right, let's say you find out she messed with every DJ you ever know.
she had
like she
multiple
just
sausages.
So she was
like
and
the
let
one.
me ask you something, was this like in her Brookout years?
Yeah, yeah.
Because let's be fair,
Women have
everybody
Brookout
goes
years?
right.
Yeah.
Everybody has a Brookout
Right.
phase.
I don't feel so.
You don't.
No, I don't have a breakout yet.
I feel like you're going through one right now. But anyway, go ahead.
If you don't know if you had one, that's another thing too. If you don't know if you had one, you're probably in your Brookout phase right now.
Right. You're going.
No,
All
I'm
right. Okay.
not.
So I find out after a year of us being together. Does she tell me this, or I'm finding out from other people?
Let's say she told you, right? Like it came up a couple of months in. Like, yo, back in the day, I really traveled the DJ circuit.
Wow.
Let's say
I really hope she ain't say it like that.
Let's say, you know,
She visited every carnival.
yeah, let's say TOK came to the campus, right?
Oh, and she
TOK
she
came
been
to the
with
campus.
every member.
Wow.
Let's
So,
say,
It's like 5 of them in TOK, you know.
Yeah.
yes,
She
but
been with every member of the group.
but I'm just saying, let's say that happened, right? And that was back in her college days, right? Mm-hmm. But now, you know,
she different.
she's different, right? She's closed things up a little bit.
Wally.
So
Things have
Wally says she was a
Serato
box.
Wow.
She was like,
Everything get plugged
so
in.
Wally,
Wow.
so Wally, let's put this in DJ terms. She was the SL1, right?
Jeez.
The original Serato box, right?
Wow.
You know,
Yo,
everything
enough man was
plug in.
borrowing- Enough man was borrowing that
Yes,
box. yo.
everybody like, you know, you
Yo.
might lend your bridge in the box. The USB might get a little loose. Right? And you have to fix it, right? She was the original SL1.
So
Now she might be a, you know,
she upgraded.
yeah, she might be.
So all right. So the real question then is, in seriousness, before I knew this information, did she make me happy?
Yeah. She makes everybody
So she
feel
did.
happy
Oi,
and comfortable.
See, people like you,
Right.
this mashup
There's
relationship.
a lot of DJs out there
She
who
makes
they've
makes
made
everyone
mixes
feel
in
happy.
honor of her. Like
she makes everyone happy
Yes.
and comfortable.
Wow.
She is a humanitarian.
She's a muse.
She is a humanitarian. She makes you
Inspiration.
feel
So, but
comfortable.
wait, all right. My question is now, if this happened before and we together now, she's making me happy. She's doing everything that I need.
Right.
The only thing I have to deal with now is my ego.
Right. Can you deal with it?
Initially, no.
Right.
But we'd have to come to a compromise and say, babes, we leave in New York and we moving down to Atlanta.
But wait.
In all seriousness,
But the
because-
Atlanta DJs, they got it
Know
too.
her too?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like you today, right? I'm
They know her too?
Yes, everybody in Atlanta know her.
Move to
What
Texas.
about Texas? That's what I'm saying. What
Move
about
to
Texas?
Texas.
Huh?
What
Move
about
to
Texas?
Paul Wall, all of them go
All of them know her too?
Jeez.
So
She had some sausages in her time.
I think at this point, and she's keeping me happy.
Yes.
She's doing everything I ask.
Yeah, of course.
Supporting
She's
me
a
for everything.
humanitarian. She loves you.
The only person I have to deal with is me. So now I have to go to therapy.
Right. So to
I
deal
have-
with that,
I have to. But that's the key word. If she's keeping me happy, and the only thing I have to deal with is my ego.
But that's the stuff. To me, that's stuff in the past, right?
Wild and holy will be needed at this point.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. The only thing I have to deal with is my own ego, because if she's saying, and she's holding me down, she's faithful, she done with that. She had a checkered past, but since she been with me, she cook, she clean, anything I ask for, she got my back.
Right.
She's a good woman now.
Mind you,
Right.
so you telling
She's
me
a good woman
you
for
can,
me.
You telling me you can deal with, like, let's say like you go in a session or a dinner or somewhere, everywhere you go, somebody shush you in like, yo, wasn't that what he named girl?
This is
and
what
he named girl and what he named
Goes
girl?
back to the Mako on them.
So you got to move to Alaska. You have to move
But
to
this
where
what I'm
there's no
saying.
DJs.
But what I'm saying is, if at the end of the day it's me and my woman, she taking care of me, she doing all the stuff I like because she had practice, right?
Okay.
Support everything. It's just my ego. I'm gonna have to deal with that.
So Stormy made a very good point. She said everything before you is the past, unless there was some disease involved.
Right. I feel like you should start like when I say
With
sleep.
Triggs, you would never know if there's a disease involved because you don't have.
He got tested 90 days ago.
Yeah.
Hey, 3 months ago I went to the doctor. All right.
Takes a test,
All right.
and
Hello.
We don't have insurance.
Hello. I get my test 3 months ago. All right. From today.
If y'all pay attention, this is gonna be his answer every Sunday.
Show, yes.
Now you guys are trying to deflect here, right? Because I feel like when you meet somebody, if you're gonna give them a fair chance, you can't judge them too much from the past, unless the past is like, you know, they're a criminal, or like Storm said, they may have some sort of disease that may impact your future, right? But you can't judge somebody for what they did 1920. We all wilded out when we were 1920. I was a maniac, son. So
Don't look at me. I was tell you I was.
Yeah,
I can't
whatever.
say-
You trying to act all crazy, all wild, all humble now, but I know I've seen you.
Hey.
So
Personally.
DJ Hurricane says he doesn't care what people has to say. He is still moving forward with his happiness. And
I hope the
Splash
happiness
says,
is your laptop.
Listen, Splash says Cardi B got married. Splash says, and Cardi B got married. No shade to anybody.
That's true. But
Listen, Black China got married also, so
right.
Black China is married.
But that's what I said. At the end of the day,
She
it's
was.
up to you. And I feel like as men, ego sometimes is the hardest thing to put to the back.
Yes, because it's just like
right.
It's other men too, right? Like other men who, let's say you buck up with another dude that was like with your girl. They drive me, like they'll look at you a certain way and they be like, yo,
you know,
what's up, Triggs?
It's good.
And I'm like, yo, that's amazing.
Or what's worse
They be like, I know it's good.
is if they call her nickname back in the day. Because
From
that's
college.
a shot too. Because
Yeah.
fellas could move kind of funny. That's why it goes back to like we were talking about last week.
Yeah.
Some of them is your friend, but others is not your friend.
True.
They're
Right.
doing
True.
foolishness just to get in your head. So that's why I said it goes back to the ego.
So
like,
so it'd be like, oh, you with Dimples now? And you know they call her Dimples because she had the dimples on her back.
right.
Lord Jesus. Let's go back to music, please.
Yeah.
Please, Lord. Sunday.
mischief.
This is Sunday Mischief, guys. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Young Blue. We have DJ Triggs in the building, and we also have DJ Majestic. Taking you all the way to 3 o'clock.
A boy like me. A boy like me. A boy like me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A boy like me. A boy like me. Ugly boy like me. If I never feel the pretty Bensky, she woulda never want me. Boy like me. A boy like me. A dirty boy like me. If I never feel the house when you see, she woulda never want see. To the golden wagon, but she a out like dragon. She said she love the world when me create. She said the house on the hill with the biggest cave is a double world me a create. That's why me dress to impress. Search the girl them interest. X is all me expect. Now watch TV, no vex. Cause every girl know off my floor, Mr. Fast never move slow. Ladies know 4:15, if it that they can do. Yeah, boy like me, a boy like me, ugly boy like me. If I never feel the pretty Bensky,
You woulda never want free. A boy like me, a dirty boy like me, I get a boy like me. If I never see the house man see, you never want free.
I want to some dirty foot scabbing. The fool can't find with me. I be a vendetta gal there, be a top man there. You not see your thing, when you turn around the man like a picking in it. You not see your thing, yo, you and your gang them can't turn up like a peewee. We not regular, so I know everyone you see me. You can get your thing, none of them mascot you can't compare to me. Them gal ya, you see them ya gal ya. They no touchy, go touch up your. Them vendetta gal ya. Set them on a train and no gal they no pala. So mad a gala. Ababa kamana they na get a dollar. Them a kamana look pan the ears on he batter. You no see your thing. When you can around the man like a picking in it. You no see your thing. Yo, you and your gang them can't turn up like a peewee. We not regular so I know
Young.
you see me. You no see your thing.
Blue.
Some high at the cloud in my float man. First class to the world, me no coach man. No inna my league. Watch out now. Them no inna my league. No inna my league. Them I put a little bit of money and weed no reason.
Special good afternoon goes out to my baby love Keisha. What you been doing, baby? Where you was at?
Them too slow, them I invalid. Man full of step like a centipede.
Right now me up, she up. Anything when me bang your canto. Me a drive out, she a drive out. If me fi fly out, she can fly out. Cause me up, she up. Nothing like when your girl turned up. If you see the wallet, you a go see the purse. See me girlfriend better than yours. You vendetta girl that the proud of you. Your Benz key or something for remember you. All the hustling where we going with all the cards where you boss and you never.
This is Sunday Mischief, guys. Shout out to everybody locked in on Julian's promo YouTube page.
But anything
for the better experience,
so we never live it life.
You guys can switch over to the GMGT.LIVE on Mixcloud. We're also on Facebook as well, GMGT. Just type in GMGT, you will see us on every platform there is.
What if my wife a party? Live the life before you lost it. Me feel the vibes, I know me charge it. Me want relax my mind. Me want a life. Dance all of the place there. Feel a vibes. The vote unanimous. Dance all your miraculous. You saved my life. And you make enough people survive. So what if my wife a party? What if my wife a party? Hey, live the life before you lost it. Me feel the vibes, I know me charge it. If party was a girl, I'd love you so. Let me know when you're there, but me no want go home. You talk about money now. British crew them coming out. But me still can have a good time. All when I do have a dance. Jungle is Willy Bounce, yeah. Every bad man and every dog, yeah. I grade with a buzz, yeah. So the rum say, yeah. You look better than Beyonce. Y'all a pray you me baby, what do that done say? Me a the oxygen for your lungs, yeah. Let us speak in a tongue, say. Dancehall can't start forever and ever. Dancehall can't start. Dancehall can't start forever and ever. Dancehall can't start. Dancehall can't start. Dancehall can't start. Dancehall can't start.
Claims record. Boom. My God, and they no bad like me. And them a go and they no mad like me. My God, and they no mad like me. And them a chat, they no mad like me. Certain boy, they no mad like me. They can't bust freestyle like me. Can't build new tune like me. Me no iron balloon, that's why me bust already. My, you no know nothing about me. If you know something, then take it, tell me. Look me up your bad, and you no want to drape me. See me chase a punk, you no want to call me. One like you a bad man, you no bad man for me. One like you tough, you no tough like me. Right now, boy, you no bad like me. Boy, say you can't spell like me. Right now, you can't read like me. You a dance bad, but me a no any. All you watch out, you can't chat it like me. Alkaline check monkey for sentence.
Me nah fi bad up myself. Them know say me bad already. Them know me head mad already. Make them family. Call me boy. When the M1 Nini said it. Andrew Blacksmith, the alien walk. Play yard man. Bad in a real life. Bad in a real life. Bad in a real life. You know see a boy with 3 life. When you hear roop, a rooping, we specialize in a quick, a coffin. Big four, cooking, tough cat, right like to the bookings. Farmer, yeah, if you the looking. From me up, you me a do things. Me a boy, when I roll them, no mean seatbelt when we say sweat. More be a man, lift up them all a king. Boy, we kidnapping, watch him like mosquito, and then yapping. Later on the news, them a why.
Y'all be say, why make you clean so? Y'all be say, why make you clean so? High grade smoke a flow through.
This is how I want to look every time I go out.
Overdo it.
I just want to look clean.
Love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. Love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. Me don't love man, so don't love me. Me get y'all easy like Doremi. Me want every gal out halfway tree. Me a overdo it. Unruly dash, spaceshiply far from them can't see me. Inna the front, man I squeeze up them girlfriend. Me have the key for the place like Dizzy. Higher than Sky Vodka, we no use speedy. Me can't overstand now some boy move silly. Fi wear name brand, them got on free willy. Them boy, them a militant. Ask Millie, kill it. Man grow as a shooty. We don't bow fi Gucci. From man have little bit of clothes, girl still a fi ask me. Say, why make you clean so? Girl a fi say, why make you clean so? High grade smoke a flow through me window. Me a overdo it. Woman a fi love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. Love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. To me, the girl let me so genuine, and them have the puppy closer than the melanin. Yeah, you make me cocky swell on in, and I'm inna your dwelling. Oh yeah, I know, Marcos, to me. To me, the girl let me so genuine, and them have the puppy closer than the melanin. Yeah, you make me swell on in, and I'm inna your dwelling. Oh, me no need no boy fi hide me thing. Girl a smile anytime them side the king. Fool, them a sing a try style thing. Me they a hell charge with a Chinese thing. I mean name unruly king. Inna them girlfriend knows me moving in. Boy can't find him coolie thing. At the drop top range she cruising in. Them a know nobody know. Them a know nobody know. Them a know nobody. Roll on me place and really a lucky dog. Them a know nobody know. Them a know nobody know. Them a know nobody. This unruly and a fi run to this body hard. No road rat can kill me. Man not like fire. Them a try to chill me. Unruly grew up as a hungry picnic. Now when me left the bar over mill them bill me. Not just friend, not just devil. Them a pray hard for you get pebble. If you not just BS, not just trouble. Human being not just stable. If me moving anti-social, I may I. And real gangsta no beg boy weed. Buy we buy. Anyhow, I don't beg for now. Weed is my best friend. And me no want see no next friend talk. Weed is my best friend. Some boy where you talk and I lip, me not trust them. Weed is my best friend. You know, weed is my best friend. Cause way up, we up there, way up, we stay up there, way up, we up there, way up. Andrew Blacks, from you see me a cleanest. Clothes when me rocking at the realest chicken thing. In a the Louis V best, y'all want with his squeeze. Can I'm real best, y'all a blue breeze pan the head of me. Coolest breeze like me rocking a sleeveless. That me, some man a the grievous. Them can't miss the man from Z3 West. Andrew Blacks, me can't go out here without a girl. Nah my, me can't do out here without a girl. Nah my head, yeah. So we killing it, we up at the bloody pig. Treat parrot if you watch your bitch. Every day and not every week. I'll cheer for me young creep.
Get a youth. Don't know why you tell the story. They wanna hide us in the dark. Kill with dead, we are talking true. 21 gun salute, cause I see fire inside the mountains. The real ones stand beside me. Yes, I can count them. So we not take no program. Nah, no. Them know that we not take no program. Nah, no. Nah, no.
Every mock club getting coffee shop, getting coffee shop. Nothing so nice, early morning when you just get up, Nothing so nice, you could have only left tomorrow, we not give a fuck. Nothing so nice, Jenny said me sick to my but woman, nothing so nice.
We gonna make love under the influence, making love under the influence. Yeah, the loving under the influence. Ooh, na 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 na.
This is one of my favorite things to do.
Martin, baby.
Especially when I go to a nice little event and I take a little drink.
It's me and you, girl.
If you want to catch me at my wildest state,
baby, we gonna make love under the influence, making love under the influence. Yeah, the loving under the influence. Baby, what an experience. Yeah, have you ever done it in a plane? 30,000 feet above the clouds, I can see the rain. Screaming out so loud, I think the angels heard my name. Giving you this pleasure while I'm taking away your pain. You can't complain. We gonna make love under the influence, making love under the influence. Yeah, the loving can love.
Start smoke, weed smoke on the mic show. Why can't say me take coke? Let me start with the way, yeah. From a wake up, a ganja. From a wake up, start smoke. Weed smoke in the mic throat. The boy can't say me take coke. Let me start with the way, yeah. From a wake up, a ganja. Me spliff longer, grab make it stronger. Red rose turn up the anger. Me spliff they are ready, no they are amber. Me a bill up on big head, Me a bill up on big head, spliff. Me a bill up on big head, spliff. Bigger than the pillar in a.
The cushion kick inna me head like a foot. Inna me brain the grabber give me a maca joke. Hard piece a grabber give me the one with the black logo. Oh the cushion fire take a pull the wappy. Brass till me sleep is an apatok. Jump up, member say me did have a pot of coke. Ninja Westbound the best, no sasa bush. Man a munch, that think like your cock. Put a the cushion inna me brain, no bush inna me head. Cushion inna me brain, no bush inna me head. Me smoke it die, me smoke it me fly, me smoke it you can see it inna me eye. Cushion inna me brain, no bush inna me head. Cushion inna me brain, no bush inna me head. Me smoke it die, me smoke it me fly, me smoke it you can see it inna me. From you see me, you know say you no fit try no silly. Me defend me friend them and them defend it for me, but we all about stacking money for the belly. From you see me, you know say me never drop yard. Me never left that close. The realest of me head back. Me come to kick off the money door, and when me get that, me know for sure me nah broke back. Y'all love me, thugs rate me, bad mind people are run still a hate me. Them a chat tough, I try bait me, but none of them can intimidate me. We are make history. We are make history. Bring out the book, right down with it. On every block and every lane.
Box of money, box of money. Julia with the white socks of money. You see me not it all, you know me lots of money. You trail me chucks of money. Every get a youth, box of money, box of money. Yeah, every year, all me pay me tax of money. Yes, some a pray me for me stacks of money. And I say me have stacks of money. Lord, when you see me out, you know see me trash out. The end and in the dance and the money and the show. Check me bank account, you know me no crack out. The amount can't count, it no fall like no fouls. Me have to rich before me reach 60. Me state me need 50. Them no one, you reach nowhere. But I'm money over enemy, and that the youth them a say. But right now, at the top it's just us. At the top it's just us. You can't stop it just us. Or if you can't stop it just us. At the top it's just us. At the top it's just us. You can't stop it just us. Or if you can't stop it just us.
Never play blind to them.
we kind to them. We give them anytime them ask to, hey. But let me tell you what bad mind to them. Them same one I sit down and class you, hey. All when you give 99 to them, them want the other one to make you last. Them all a plan for last you. You know see them have a dirty mind and a dirty heart. Enough of them a dashboard and me smell something funky. Me up with the primate, sleep with the monkey. And them think they get me cross like funky. So dirty heart, get cut off like.
Every man was straight and clean, boss a blanc. You not turn like a meal, boss a blanc. You no live in the stream, boss a blanc. Push on my gal, turn up the scheme, boss a blanc. You no make more things, boss a blanc. You no like when me a sing something wrong. Cause I'm a gal, every night coffee one. The whole club, don't know so it's and we know we boy close. So nothing up on me body now, bun me. No man no fi squeeze man face with the bump. You no sick, you no try that and run away. We know we boy things. Every man was straight and clean, boss a blanc. You not turn like a meal, boss a blanc.
If you're loving the vibe, let me see some flames in the chat room right now.
The scheme, boss a blanc.
Flames on Julian's promo. Let me see some flames on Mixcloud right now.
Me a sing something wrong, cause I'm a gal. Every night coffee one, the whole club. Don't know so it's and we know we boy close. So nothing up on me body now, bun me. No man no fi squeeze man face with the bump. You no sick, you no try that and run away. We know we boy things. So nothing up on me body now, bun me. No man no fi squeeze man face with the bump. You no sick, you no try that and run away. Tell them, I saw me crew. Spanish town, that way we no know. Before me switch, me prefer pose with a gal like that. Me know frost knock is no gal too. Tell them, but me no have me prefer do we don't. Some boys stoop just to Louis out. Anytime me lock scared, run a boy can't pull you out.
Yo. No Empire Universe.
Young teacher.
We say life over there. Gaza sex, shall no cook with no tail. Gaza young, fluffy like a carpet. No boy can't put no icky for me name. No man, straight, see good again. No man from the Gaza, no one. Great teacher, write the Gaza commandment.
Tell them, Steve, no the gap on the Gaza. No gap on the Gaza. No boy, you no informer.
No gap on the Gaza. From the Gaza, no boy you no informer. Can't stay, no boy can't take off me strike. Me no play them the game there. Gaza, yo. Yo, DJ. Can't talk to them the real way, you mean? Can't stand, no boy can't take off me strike. Me no play them the game there. Y'all from me ends make me turn up the flame, yeah. Vanity no move, me no switch to my brain, yeah. Me prefer fall off a somewhere like the rain, yeah. Good body girl, come feed a sugar cane, yeah. Stupid arrow, me no miss when me game, yeah. Prima to the La Vega to 12 years, yeah. Y'all out of road can't call out in name, yeah. Make she say, ha, that a way girl want. You no box, pan no ja hard, that a no man nah. The cars and the tata, we rugged and raw. Make she have to come back for it, yeah.
Fresh like water, me roll out clean as my heart. Touch on the beach, girl I scream and I talk. Over 36 BB pins and me and kill me angle the bar. Clean up. Every day I make clean. As my way up make clean. Clean up. Every day I make clean. As my way up make clean.
Alright then, some loyal for your ear. For your box food, for your cold beer. When them can't get them here, them choke on a start show clear. Me no like people. No, me no like people. Today them and your friend feel life. Everything good, everything nice. Give them 3 months time. You said friend them give you a vibe. Alright then, some loyal for your ear. For your box food, for your cold beer. When them can't get them here, them choke on a start show clear. Me no like people. No, me not like people. The dirty bugger them near evil. Them got you feel people. Love your mother for see me no need you. Tell your bubble to your people. Them evil.
We got a Bible say, a next man. Nothing bad mind, a next man over him. Things stop going like this. That's why you're in us. Father, they dig their pit and they waiting to see me fall in it. My God, but any shot, Father God, are you calling it? Come on, I swear, you're right and on your hand. You got a Bible say, a next man, nothing bad mind, a next man over him. Things stop going like you. That's why you're innocent. Yet when you up them want to see you down, that's why them come and tempt me. Right now me think but
why should I bad mind my friend when they're winning right now, right? Everybody have their time. Just wait, baby. Just wait. The time will come.
Give me plenty. Yes, a story, a whole documentary. Don't play it out from 9.
No boy can't press me button like how you start your car. Girl in me room, I can't go start with her. With the girls I near me can't be far from. You see me get a new girl, me can't with her. Straight and narrow, straight like arrow. Up to the crime. Them forgot who we be. See me a say no. No boy can't press me button like how you start your car. Girl in me room, I can't go start with her. With the girls I near me can't be far from. You see me get a new girl, me can't with her. Straight and narrow, straight like arrow. Anything lean off it left from your soul.
Shout out to DJ Wally.
And narrow,
checking in on the group chat.
Straight and narrow, straight like arrow.
Big up to everybody listening from Julian's promo.
Straight like arrow, straight and narrow.
I feel me morning, hustling. Hustle money. I feel me money. Hustling. Hustle money.
When them feel, you know, see, say them still away training wheel. One guy fi member say pain is real. You know, see, say them still away training wheel. Nyam them food, no pay kids meal. You know, see, say them still away training wheel. But who can hear will feel? Who can hear will feel?
We've said about the this. Look at this like a
Young.
You coulda never have it in your mind unless you see a watch and say yes on your time. You coulda never have it in your mind. We've said about the this. Look at this like a CD. You coulda never have it in your mind unless you see a watch and say yes on your time. You coulda never have it in your mind unless you see a watch and say.
Shout out to Vondell locked in on Julian's promo YouTube page.
Ramp with the girls or you're gonna get fire. Ramp with the girls or you're gonna get fire. We run the road dogs in the car tire. You play around with fire. Ramp with the girls or you're gonna get fire. Ramp with the girls or you're gonna get fire. We run the road dogs in the car tire. You're not bad, not even stove, you're not fire. Better you go sing from a little church choir. Little bit of dread can't test a bad wire. No one say you're bad, better say you're small.
We are the baddest out of street. Man, real them counterfeit. Chopper must see dream of mount a teeth. The 40 leg 40 with 40 feet. We got no take defeat. Thunder roll tree, chop and block the street. So when you see me say the things you want to speak, the words them a win the Kevin seat. Say what you want, officer. Do what you want. When you see me, do what you want. Never watch out. Do what you want. I want you can do what you want. Say what you want, officer. Do what you want. When you see me, do what you want. Never watch out. Do what you want.
Well, alright. Will you clap it in?
All invalid, all centipede, all crosses. I will not try hold on, boy. Uno not like me. Me first never like Uno. I Uno alkaline. You see that song, yeah? It turn.
Well, alright. Will you clap it in? Me still a make money and me still a love one bugger girl. Will you clap it in? Them think me pop down, but me just a pop Mali and tax. Will you clap it in? I'll watch a bag of things go love no matter me damn bad. Will you clap it in? Me still a will you clap it them, will you clap it them,
Fourth generation. Yo, governor. Loud evil.
None of good boy can't talk tough in a bad man place. Punish down, tell them back them face. Some boy like y'all them trace. Action. Shake up the place like thunder ball. Them try run the fall. The dog them up in bull, none no small. Yo, governor, bust the sky like lightning. Never run cause it's frightening. When you see the dog, them a walk, nigga, they run cause I no nice thing. Yo, let me tell you.
Yeah, we are talk, say that. But you say man can. I want your style and we have to give. Say you're sick, I must say no cuss. Say you're cold, I must say no cuss. You're not in a dance and leave. So me make a little girl and I you just box thicker than a box lunch and punch thicker than a fruit punch. Punch thicker than a fruit punch. Be a juvenile, you know see ya run comfy. Box thicker than a box lunch and punch thicker than a fruit punch. Punch thicker than a fruit punch. Be a juvenile, you know see ya.
Oh, some hundred just so come.
Shout out to Martha and Shanice. Locked in on the Facebook Live.
See me a just funny na dem Medina. All me need is a Panadol pill road ready now. Funny na dem Medina. Man a wash your hand up and see what you go. Hey, just funny na dem Medina. Bag a dirty mouth heart is a chat candy funny da. One in a dem Medina. Panadol for your headache, just one in your head now. Don't feel matter what you think. Mount a done when me see Jack, so me no frightened feeling. Migraine head up in. Bag of people that take your picture in a
Blue Devil, I see you, baby.
The sun hot, funny me and fire, now you can. Everything we see making. Every pot, every plate, everything I go sing. Honey na de Medina. All me need is a Panadol pill road ready now. Honey na de Medina. Man a wash your hand up and see what you go. Hey, just one in a de Medina. Bag a dirty mouth heart is a chat candy funny da. One in a de Medina. Panadol for your headache, just one in a de Medina.
Wow. That's all I have to say. Wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
Man.
Wow.
Woo.
Wow.
My DJs are wicked. That's all I have to say.
I think the controller is smoking.
Boy.
You might want to put on the air upon the controller.
Scan that. Could you bring the fire extinguisher, please? Could you bring the fire extinguisher?
Kind of high here though.
It's kind of fire.
It's kind of high.
Wow.
Hot fire.
Yeah.
What a beautiful segment. Yo, bro, you shell it. I mean, you shell it.
Yeah, watch yourself.
Yeah, watch it.
I gotta watch myself with the music. I was like, oh, wrong one. Yeah.
Shell.
Raw.
Shell.
Right. We got guests in the house. Shout out to Julian's promo.
Shout out to everybody locked in on Julian's promo. Shout out to everybody on the Mixcloud on Facebook and also on YouTube as well. We have another interesting one. I don't know. These people are like bacchanal. It's not me, you know. I am the good one out to everybody. I know how women look. I know how women look, but trust me, when I tell you,
established.
Behind closed doors, I am the good one.
Lightning is gonna strike all the equipment in here.
I am the actual good one. What topic we gonna get into right now?
We already established that you're nuts, all right? So let me focus today. Please.
Everybody already know I'm the good one. I am the great. That's why I didn't want all to see my bio last night, because if I let it see it,
we still don't even know what the bio says.
Yeah, your bio.
Thank God. Y'all don't know what the bio says.
So for everybody who's now tuning into Sunday Mischief, Neva is the Empress of Deception, Mistress of Deception.
So they see.
What other names we have for her? The wicked one?
Yeah, she anything. Yeah, anything.
I am the best out of everybody. I don't know why they say that. I'm just the sweetest ever. Period. I am. Like, come on, bro.
Didn't we establish this during the first when we rated the most wickedest woman, and because
we ranked Grenada at the top because of you.
By the way, for those of you who do not know, I am Grenadian by nationality. I am Grenadian, and I take full-fledged by saying that I am the sweetest Rasta Grenadian you will ever meet. Period. That's what was in my bio.
Only
you put that in there on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh,
he said it on purpose.
Yo, this is
they better give me fires in the group chat.
It's only Splash said you're sweet enough. You notice that?
Because guess what? Only Splash alone could get a sample. You dig? The
Tricks want that show.
Yo, I want to burn down this entire studio right now, because you.
Listen, guys, this is all jokes and fun and kicks. Please don't call me after the show and ask me nothing.
This Tricks eyes cross.
Yo, my eyes
is
never
just for kicks. This is just.
Yo, my eyes never crossed before.
This is
until
for
today.
Kicks, all right, don't call me after the show and ask me nothing. Okay.
But then serious talk. So. Last topic was. Tricks.
I'm seeing Tricks' face like.
Where's the mind blown emoji on the?
You missed
Mixcloud don't have the mind blown emoji on the website.
You missed it. Look, listen.
So he was backtracking how Neva gets she named Mistress of Deception, Empress of Deception, the wicked one, and then she go and say that. She sent Kareem her bio last night.
Right.
The most sweetest Grenadian Rasta you would ever meet.
Yes.
in your life.
That's what that said?
That's what
period.
that's
why I never shared it in the group, because I know y'all would have given me fires, but I mean,
Period.
come on.
Period. Right? So I said only Splash is the one who say you're sweet like sugar. You know what she said? Only Splash get a sample.
I said only Splash could get a sample. I never say Splash got a sample.
I heard different things.
You hear what I hear, right?
You gotta make sure Splash is still.
He's not even there anymore.
Right.
He left.
Once he heard that last,
he's disgusted by your behavior.
No, he's not. No, he's not. We are communicating via GMGT Mixcloud. Just in case you want to keep up with the conversations, you can also switch over to GMGT.LIVE on Mixcloud, and you will see.
Oh, they're coming by direct
the drama.
Message. So going back to the drama. So one of the things that segueing from our last segment, where you're not posting your significant on social media. What if you're commenting too much on a particular person's page?
Yeah.
Is that grounds for a conversation between you and your significant?
Tell me more. So tell me more about it.
Neva on Splash page, real comments.
And I have a man.
And you have a man.
I have a man. I like it. So I like it.
Real hearts.
All Splash pictures. When they go on a Splash picture, the first person like you're seeing is me.
Yeah.
The man posts a picture.
And
2 seconds later, you're on the first page. Hi Splash. With real exclamation marks.
I commenting that too?
Yes, you're commenting and you're liking pics.
Wow, I'm out of bound.
And she has a man.
She with me.
Is her man on her IG page?
No.
He is not.
No, he ain't.
Fair game.
If it looks like a duck.
And it walks like a duck.
And it walks like a duck.
Quack. Quack.
Shout out to Panama Locked In.
See how she deflected?
Yeah. Roast duck.
Right.
Roast duck.
Right. Because to be fair.
Yes.
That's the thing with social media. This new age, it's hard to interpret what a person's trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you under all my pictures, liking them, anything I post or I'm playing out, you at my functions, waving, come for the long hug.
Hi, boo.
Right.
But Splash is my friend, so I'm not allowed to like my friend's post.
Oh, we know that.
But what are you trying to tell me?
I'm not trying to tell you nothing. I'm just saying I seen that picture and I actually like how it looks. Probably like the
all
flowers
of his
in the
pictures?
back, or
He just have
every
good
picture.
Taste, right?
I mean, he is my friend. I'm not gonna be like, you know.
So here how this tying, right? So you can tell Splash on his social media. Splash,
He's
you
my
looking
friend.
real nice. I like that outfit you had on today. But I's your man and I walking out the house to go to work and I can't get I can't get her babes to looking nice.
First of all, I would not be commenting nothing underneath Splash photos.
I feel like we're zeroing in on Splash because I'm sure you have other gentlemen that you're doing this with.
Other DJs.
So let's generalize the man here, right? Right, because she wicked, right? And we don't want people to think that she's only focused on one.
Right.
Yeah, she
right?
wicked to all.
She wicked to all of them. So your man, you see that he's commenting on a woman's picture, right? Liking all her pictures. What goes through your mind?
I don't feel no type of way. I don't know. I'm built different. I know all they would say is strips and kiss teeth, and I'm built different. I wouldn't feel no type of way. I wouldn't.
Is what she going back to say. She built like a man and she had it.
Yes, I am. Like with me, I don't see nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't feel no type of way.
So you wouldn't think that he's interested? Let's say it's a certain person.
Depends on
zeroing on
the likes is not a problem to me. Depending on what he's commenting, that's his thoughts. So depending on what he's commenting, then we may have a problem. But likes, then you can like whoever picture you want. I don't care. Like
so
that.
I on Shensia page. That outfit looking real nice. Shensia.
Well, I know that's something that will never happen. So you could comment all you want on Shensia page. You ain't never gonna get you.
How you know
I
that?
know you will not get.
Shensia, let me explain something.
How much billions of people in this earth right here?
Listen,
a lot.
Let me explain
I'm
something
majestic of everybody.
Wow.
Damn, I mean, I have low self-esteem, but damn, you've just lowered it.
Let me explain something to you. She ain't meet me yet. All right? There's only one blue.
Okay.
All right?
Well, you know, if I
She could flirt with all other crayons in the box.
She
but there's only one blue.
Lyrics.
So Tracy Ann says, Neva, really? I will be all in my feelings. I don't know. I'm built different. I really would not
That's
care.
her nice way of telling you you're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
That's her nice way of telling you you're lying.
I am not lying. I'm being very blatantly honest. Like, I would not feel no type of way with you liking other people's pictures.
No.
But if
No,
you
no, no, I'm
comment
talking about-
something,
right.
If you comment, then that could be a problem. Because it
Every
depends on
single
what you
picture,
What do you
say.
mean? Comment the emojis with the heart eyes?
Heart eyes or a kiss or eggplant and lips and water. Like no.
Water? What's a water?
Splash wet up.
What?
Oh.
Way.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me if you
never
don't
knew
want
that.
to know. Don't ask me.
Sam,
But anyways, I would not feel no type of way. Depending on whatever you comment.
So as long as
then we
he's
will get-
liking.
He can like. He can
So
like
he like
whatever
it
picture
every
he
single
wants.
picture.
That's okay. He can like
But it's the words that set you off.
the words that would trigger me. He can like. That's not a problem.
But he not liking
that,
none of your pictures.
That is what social media is there for.
Oh, that's interesting. So what if he not liking none of your pictures?
Then we have a problem.
Why is that a problem?
He like you in real life. That's
He
his
doesn't-
argument.
Going back to your argument.
And you
he's
good
not
with that?
All right, I could be cool with that.
Yo,
I could
He's
be
not
cool
even
with that.
commenting
it's real
you.
lying I'm hearing right
He's
now,
not
yo.
even
I could be cool
complimenting you
with
when
that.
you see you in real life.
Huh?
He don't compliment you when you get dressed up in your pony nice outfit. He don't compliment you, but he complimenting by liking what you call she page, Sensei page.
You
So I
really
wish
getting on today, eh?
What I just asking.
You're really getting on today. See that straight face?
What I asking?
You're really getting on
Oh,
today,
the gun
eh?
finger. The gun finger has come.
Right? You put on your nice fancy dress, the little black dress that you're getting ready to go to the club with. You're getting ready to go to
I
Temptation.
wouldn't care. Like, I don't, like me, I'm a person where I'm not focused on that. That means nothing to me. Like, I wouldn't care if nobody comment me or like on my post. Like, that means nothing to me. It doesn't give me no boost ego. It doesn't give me, like, I don't care.
Then why do you post them? Why do you
I
even have
post them
the?
for me so I can have memories to know, well, you know when.
So wait
last
a
year,
minute.
this, that,
You're
I
telling
was
me
over
without
it.
social media you cannot have memories? You ever hear a photo album?
I'm glad you said.
You ever hear about the camera roll in your phone?
Anymore?
Why do you post it for
other
others
people
to
to
see? Why not just keep
I
the
have a
stuff?
social media platform, so I'm going to post whatever pictures I feel like I want to post.
Yeah, but if all that's not important to you, why not just keep the camera roll in your phone?
Watch your own,
Oi.
like Blue was saying, when they
Oi.
get dressed, if you want to feel nice,
We onto
stop in the
something
mirror.
here.
Watch yourself in the mirror.
Yeah, what's going on
You
here?
know how many events I've been to dressed up looking so good and never took a picture?
Hey, look,
I've never, not even a selfie to post on my Instagram.
you are deflecting the question here. My question is, why do you post said photos on social media if
For
that's not
me,
important to you?
I have a social media. That is what it's for.
No.
The social media platform is for you to post things.
No. It's
What do you
for
mean?
others to see what you post. If it was just for you, you would keep the cameras local to your phone or a photo album. Blue, do you have to? Blue.
He's right. This is the only time I'm quiet because there's no reason for me to say
There's
anything.
nothing. Roferio, I don't know what that is. Rufio says, Neva, I'm on the same vibe. Comment is a line for real. Comment is a line for me.
Right.
So they could. All right. This is what I don't understand. They liken every single picture, right? Not liking yours.
Right.
You cool with that?
Okay.
So it's not even a raised eye.
So your man liking every other girl picture except yours.
Not even. Let me say with one particular person.
Not even. Let's be realistic. He liking all the IG OnlyFans women. He just his hand heavy when it comes to the double tap.
Okay.
On all of those.
Okay, I've been with somebody like that already.
And you have no problem.
Deep in my mind, I already know that would never work out. So I like. I wouldn't
Let's
care.
go deep. Let's jump deep in the mind. Deep in the mind. What do you mean that would never work out?
Him and OnlyFans women. That.
You sure?
Yes. they wouldn't
Because a
work
lot
out.
of times those OnlyFans
Oh,
allow
these
fans.
OnlyFans women want man with money. He have money, yes, small money. They don't want that.
How you know?
They don't want no small
So
money.
you only get jealous if there's a realistic chance of the
him,
person cheating.
Yes.
But how you know that realistic chance is not real for him?
In his mind, he had to be a psycho then. I'm sorry.
So you don't think those OnlyFans women have the same level of attraction to your man as you do?
Nope.
Just because they're on OnlyFans?
Because you find a diamond in the rough.
Mind you, they have millions of followers or maybe 100,000.
No,
But
not
what if
all of
she
them
like?
Who?
What if she like same thing you like? You want to have the same taste. Is that possible?
I find a little real dogging on me, yeah?
But not
Let
dogging.
me say why I want
Every
to
time
say.
we make a point, you say,
We
"Oh,
coming
yeah,
on your
yeah,
Get
back.
off my back.
We
please.
coming on your back.
Get off my back. You see, I didn't want to say it. You want to say, get off my back, please.
All I'm saying is,
Triggs, you know.
How she changed the subject so fast?
I know what."
How would you feel if your significant other is liking other men's photos? If you had social media platform,
Yeah, I'd feel,
how would you feel?
If it was,
And she's not
would,
liking yours.
She would be allowed to like. I don't care if she don't like my photos, but she
Okay.
would be allowed to like other people's photos. This is not, you know.
So how would you feel if she's
the
commenting
1920s.
on
But
on
if it's inappropriate comments,
men
like
with
yeah.
six pack and you
I've-
know oil
that's
on the
inappropriate.
chest and thing and well body well.
I'd feel away.
muscles.
I'd feel away. I'd feel because I don't have
And
a
every
six pack.
picture she commenting on, the
I
man
have-
have a muscle like he just look like you know. He
No, I
just
got
have
like
a physique now.
I got like a 2.5 pack of Modelo right now, son. That's what I'm working with, right? And yeah, I would feel away. I would definitely like have a conversation like, yo, I don't feel comfortable with you telling this dude you want to drink his bathwater.
But,
right?
yo, if she is commenting back,
if she's commenting that,
IG,
then I think it's
we
pretty
got
much
bigger-
over.
we got bigger
right.
problems.
She's
for the streets.
She's for the streets.
So for the people who was asking me for my IG, my IG is I am Niva NNIVA. Please let me address the people. People in
It
Julian is
should
asking
be
me for my
at.
IG.
It doesn't matter. That's what it should be. At. It doesn't
I
matter.
am Niva. Niva spelled NNIVA. Okay, don't listen to the haters. Follow me.
Listen.
I'll follow you guys back, and we can.
Yeah, she'll follow
Don't
you.
like
Definitely
none of her
follow.
pictures.
She'll definitely
She'll
follow.
definitely follow you.
Don't like none of her pictures because if you heard all of this that we was talking about today, it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter to her. So anything Neva posts online, don't like it. Just
Right.
leave it alone.
It doesn't do her
You know what
any
you should do? You should like it and then 2 minutes later unlike it.
Right. Matter of fact,
wicked.
matter of fact, follow her, then unfollow her.
Wicked.
Since none of
We
this is
gonna
important.
really see if everything she was saying today is true.
Okay, go ahead.
But for your scenario, if that was me,
Mhm.
to your point, and she's liking on the dudes with the 6 packs, the 8 packs, or whatever, I wouldn't approach her. I would quietly link up one of my personal trainer friends them and say, yo,
I need to work on my game.
I need to work. I need to step my stuff up. I need to get my 6 pack, 8 pack. But I wouldn't say anything to her. I would slowly build. And then when everything sorts out,
right,
I'm turning the thought for the summer.
Well, how DJ Hurricane don't find me already? DJ Hurricane, you working fast, yes?
Yeah, everybody want to know your IG, so you wanna tell them your
You wanna
IG?
tell them your IG again?
You tell them already. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
What you should be telling them is about the Sunday Mischief IG.
As well, yeah.
Okay,
You see how you're
everyone is
selfish?
here. Everyone could plug it.
But since you're marketing IG, you should continue to
Look,
market.
look, see how she noticed? See how she noticed when Hurricane
Yep.
called she one time, but
Right.
she still ain't dropped.
All that people are following me,
She
so
still,
I'm like,
she still ain't dropped the
okay.
Sunday Mischief. So again, you know, for everybody, if you want to follow Sunday Mischief,
These men
head
like
over
to come on
Sunday
my back,
Mischief at IG. It is spelled the same way that we are.
And fellas, feel free to drop into her DM and post whatever you want. In
Yeah,
there as
yeah,
well.
yeah. You know,
See, Triggs,
just
you-
dive. Just dive in.
HR about to find you right now.
Nothing is off limits.
Dive. Wait.
Wow.
Management.
You want the attention?
Yo,
you're gonna
what?
get it.
Yo, you know what's funny? Now
Management?
you made me think about what a world it would be if the roles were reversed and we got crazy posts
in the DMs, right?
Of V
I've
cards,
never-
like
yeah.
random V cards.
Right.
And
Yo. Wickedness. Just
What would we do?
walks.
Would we share them like the women do? Because women, they share it with their
Hello,
friends.
hello. You only see one woman share. You
No, you
cannot
guys,
speak
you
for
guys
everyone.
all have.
Oi,
Every
oi.
woman has a group chat with
And
her.
every group chat
I
is
do not
nothing
have
but
a group chat
millennials.
where
Her set.
I
Just
show
like-
sausages.
no,
I don't have that.
Just like every man has like the savage group chat.
That's right. That's
you
a
have
fact.
the women have a savage group chat too.
Oh, yeah,
we
what's
know what
that
you
not
do.
have a savage group chat.
So you telling me?
I have one person that I messaged. It's not a group chat.
So
It's
you
not a
telling
lot
me
of us in
somebody
it, one person.
randomly sends you?
I'm
we
an
don't
agent.
call it a P-mail.
Yeah.
They send you a P-mail.
I'm going to share it to my one friend. I don't have a group chat.
But if you had more friends like that, you guys would have a group chat, correct? But you're still sharing it.
I mean, men do have a group chat as well.
We talking
If
about
you wanna
women.
get
We
into
already
that.
established
Listen.
we have one.
If you want to get into
talking
it, men have a group chat. I've seen it. I've heard it. All you don't want to admit, but it's okay.
We already, Trish already admitted it.
See, we admitted.
We
what
just
I'm
said
saying
we
is,
had-
if the roles were reversed
Uh-huh.
and the women were sending random V cards in our inbox, we would share it.
Okay, so you would share it with the entire group.
Of course.
With
I ain't gonna
name and
lie.
everything.
Nah, not name.
Just the
be. Well, you know what? It depends.
Features.
If we being honest here,
Mm-hmm.
it depends. If I don't have plans for potential V card, then I'm just gonna share it. But if I have plans for the V card,
you're not gonna share her.
I'm not gonna share
name.
it. I'm not gonna share it at all. No.
Oh, you're not gonna share it. Oh, okay.
But it doesn't make sense.
It
It doesn't make sense because if this person is letting me know, that's the biggest choosy signal ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
If she say, "Yo, V card, take it," I can't go and tell my friends, "Hey, look."
You had to box Chicks.
What did Trick say? Tell me what he say. I didn't hear.
Yo, this man,
I did not hear what he said. What he say?
Hurricane go. Yo, Diva looking hot. Chicks said I see filters.
Chicks, don't be disrespectful. I don't have no filters on my page. I don't have no filters on my page. Do not be disrespectful. I don't have no filters on my page.
Chicks trying to save Hurricane from a catfish.
Boy.
Trick said I look
Hurricane,
different.
the images look different across the Atlantic. All right.
Chicks, you do not follow. You don't have social media. How would you know?
She tight right now, so look at her.
How would you know?
The gun finger want to come out, Chicks.
Bro, I hold in it. I hold in it back.
So wait, let's get back.
You want
Let's
to
get back some music for like 15 minutes.
This is Sunday Mischief, guys. I am your host, Eva, alongside DJ Young Blue. Taking you all the way to 3 o'clock. This is GMGT, where the culture lives.
When you get our you are the sweetheart, let me see them hands, yeah. How much queen I could pull from the pack? 1 gal, 2 gal, 3. Give me a queen that could hang the jack. Shuffle up the pack, not shade. Every queen must have the king back. No waste, gal energy. You see that queen I can handle the pack. That is the one for me. Let me see them hands,
Bad man like to party too. Play more so coffee them. Uptown big so party too. Play more so coffee them. If you feel like you can't get through, rum and so coffee them. All who vex and who hate you, play more so coffee them. And away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Say anywhere we go. Candles wine for the thing like whoa. Could be rain or snow. That could never stop what we do. DJ pull it up again for me and my friends. We going down till the end. We going all day. Chat go at them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Chat go at them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day.
This is from the age of 10. Had my first girlfriend. I didn't have no paper when she wanted ice cream from right round the bend. But don't fast forward later then. How much money you spend? This one Suzu hand way I get. She marking every cent. You see I trust too much gal in life. You see I make too much a bad choice. You see I try to do what is right. Never me again. I'm jamming them girls for spite. I hand in first. All them gal is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in first. All them gal is the worst. I hand in first. Can't take it in reverse. I hand in like ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. How come you like so boy? Long time I like money man. Now you like Susu man. This is from the age of 10. Had my first girlfriend. I didn't have no paper when she wanted ice cream from right round the bend. But don't fast forward later then. How much money you spend? This one Suzu hand way I get. She marking every cent. You see I trust too much gal in life. You see I
Well, it's Han for Han, you know.
First fight, I hand in first. All them gal is the worst, I hand in first.
Who can Han the best, boy?
Get in reverse, I hand in first.
Some of y'all be haunting, right? And y'all horn is not worth it. Y'all know that, right?
First.
Y'all be haunting for no reason. It's not worth it.
Haunting like she looking for a South man to mind she go try pass the lights house to find me. East West not all about none of them places ever gonna find me. South man run the road.
Shout out to Keem locked in all the way from Holland.
South man
I see you, baby. Before the show end, don't worry, baby. I got you. I'm gonna play a song for you, okay?
don't want no stress. Y'all just want
You see Blue Devil? He's my new favorite, baby.
She wanted a taste of the South man, so she called for the king of the Southland. When she pull up hard tongue and she big fan. But she want real action. You see the deep South bass, she bubbling. And when she get the little treble, she trembling. And if you can't find a girl, no, she driving. Straight down South with the jamming, she coming. South man not worthless. Them y'all just want the best. Them y'all don't want no stress. Y'all just want
Shout out to Samir and Elko. Locked in all the way in Holland.
South man.
This is what 2021 summer looking like. No carnival again. So this is what the summer is looking like.
Together, just decide who bounce we like in this place or vibe right here in the back. Yeah, jam. We go take a licky, take a licky, take a licky. This red vibes and we beat in iron right here in the back. Yeah, jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating your hair. Every back can must have an announcer, someone who will keep the order to give you house shoes and safety tips. So when you wind down, no, you wouldn't break your hip. We don't need no big promoter. The members go be responsible. So when you see the police, tell them come get something to eat right now in the back. Yeah, jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. It's red vibes and we beat in iron right here in the back. Yeah.
Could you imagine this new world with no carnival at all? Could you imagine 2029 was your final carnival if you had a carnival in 2029? 2019, I should say.
Members go be responsible. Hey, when you see the police, tell them we not mashing up the street. We are in the back. Yeah.
Imagine 2019 as your final carnival.
Tonight right here in the back. Yeah, jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating your hair. Level. Alright, the back are making their own rhythm section. Alright, section 1. Here one way to sing for me. Sing this. Ping, 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 pa-ting.
Shout out to everybody listening on Julian's promo.
Join in with this one. Hey. Nice. Section 3. The sweet. This is the sections. Here what you singing. Nice. Oh, you're singing good. Hey. Let me jump. I can bring my friends and if we bring your friends and we friends will all line together. Just decide who bounce we line in this place.
This is Sunday Mischief, guys. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Young Blue. We also have DJ Triggs in the building. We also have DJ Majestic.
We having a good time.
Up next, we have Volcanic Movements.
We having a good time. We having a spread it out. Are you okay? As long as the music play, as long as the drinks sit there, and as long as the girl them whining. Are you okay? As long as the music play, as long as the drinks sit there, and as long as the girl them whining. Give it up, bacchanal with me and the wife. She take all my clothes and throw it away. Lord, watch the neighbors sleeping out, watching all my just scatter about. She go on a year, no mama guy, no crocodile teardrops from me eye. Nah, I don't know what to do. They're back outside with one shoe. Now you're acting like we done day. You're lucky nobody get there. So I will go and party and come back home on Wednesday. I tell myself I go shake it off. The room and the music raise me up. So I can take a little while and a next drink one time. I okay. As long as the music play, as long as the drinks sit there, and as long as the girl them whining. I okay. As long as the music play, as long as the drinks sit there, and as long as the girl them. When I'm dead, bury me in a carnival, so I can never miss out the bacchanal. When I'm gone, put me down by the savannah, so I can never miss a panorama. See, I'm on my speaker, I'm in Sala Twitter. Every night is cock-a-tongue in my head, I start getting weaker. The sound of the bassline affect my waistline. Well, let me take you back in time. No, my father was on a winding trip, mommy conceived on a winding ship. Then I'm born and come out a soca child. It's a mind that deep down in me. Anytime got ready for me. Top rider, keep on fed for me. When I'm dead, bury me in a carnival, so I can never miss out the bacchanal. When I'm gone, put me down by the savannah, so I can never miss a panorama.
Young Blue.
The way you move your body turns me on. Hypnotize me like a snake with action. You are like a target in my sight. Gotta get with you tonight. Baby, I love the way you're winding up your waist. I just wanna be all up in your face. You are like a target in my sight. Wanna get with you tonight.
Give me a walk on the back and the truck on the go in the street on the side of the speaker. Push his tongue in the middle of the tongue. Me a the man for why you outside your speaker. And if I took up you want them seat ya. And if I wind up you need them seat ya. I'm a return the sun of 100 meter. With me and the like a Peter.
Say we move it, and we wind it, and we drink it.
Jiggy, yes, so we just.
Say we move it, and we wind it, and we drink it.
Bass. When she come back to the bass. Enough man does go brave just to get that taste. She love the vibration, she love the sensation. She styling erotic, wind that waist and don't stop it from New York to Chile. Condense all the DB, roly, or skinny. It's bass wine they give me, soca with a bassline. Make she don't waste time now. Shorty is murder. Oh, nada, when you wind up your waist in front of me. Girl, roll your waist. Bass.
Young Young
Blue.
Blue.
Don't mash up the speaker. She tell me. Don't mash up the speaker. She tell me.
Don't mash up the speaker.
She tell me.
Don't mash up the speaker.
Don't lean back on your speaker. Don't wind back on your speaker box. Don't lean back on your speaker. Don't wind back on your speaker box. Don't lean back on your speaker. Don't wind back on your speaker box. Don't lean back on your speaker. Don't wind back on your speaker box. She tell me. Don't mash up the speaker. 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 When them girls start banging up, I mashing up all the box. When them girls start walking up, I leading on all the box. When them girls start banging up, I mashing up all the box. When them girls start walking up, I leading on all the box.
Just we rum and soda, chip sip and tip over. We jamming all over, no one in here sober. When I say rim, I will see headshot straight drinking. When my glass go up, I will see all you chipping. Just we rum and soda, chip sip and tip over. Like Passe, what's your name? Where you from? Where you be? Have a drink, take a cup, link it up, I pull it up. One drink not enough, one wine not enough. Give it to me drunk, give it to me rough. Drink till you can't remember your last name. Point till you start feel each other hard breath. If you could still feel your feet up on the ground, then you're not drunk enough. Raise your cup and open up and say, just we rum and soda, chip sip and tip over. We jamming all over, no one in here sober.
It's the whining queen of the soca. Everybody want come hola. Whining queen of the soca. Lord, she want me know. Hey, check her now. Whining up that body, want me know. Hey, check her now. Bouncing up that body, want me know. Hey, check her now. Whining up that body, want me know. Hey, check her now. Bouncing up that bam bam. Head, shoulder, knees. Move over, let her breathe. She ain't nothing easy, so get ready for the teacher. Lights done flick for the camera. Crowd of people front and center. The video man not shaking enough. He ain't seen none yet. She only want me know. Hey, check her now. Winding up that body, want me know. Hey, check her now. Bouncing up that body, want me know. Hey, check her now. Winding up that body, want me know. Hey, check her now. Bouncing up that bam bam. Well, all she need is soca. She don't need no hope now. When she start to broke it down, the whole party turn over. One look to the left like ready. Backside nice and heavy. Bounce it, bounce it. She just stick. Oh, girl keep on want me know. Hey, check her now. Winding up that body, want me know. Hey, check her now. Bouncing up that body, want me know. Hey, check her now. Winding up that body, want me know. Hey, check her now. Bouncing up that body.
Turn up the mic. Hey. When I say I'm fed up with hard, all you feel is joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. We make a wish, now eat with pen. I sleep and I had a dream. Wake up and I make a vow. Soon as everything complete, we saw one out. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, lad. They say I get hard again. The bush I cut it, the garden I fuck it, put the fence in a bucket. But the girl she keep on complaining when I do it. They say put your back into it, but
long I try. She name calling with another guy. What I do wrong again, Lord? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, Lord.
As my DJ say, if you get hot, you can just drink some ginger tea.
You want me sugar daddy?
You say when I drink the ginger tea, you'll feel better.
Of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're fine and sweet. You want me sugar daddy? Of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're fine and sweet. Every girl has someone who they sure they could depend on believing. Oh God, oh God, okay. If I hot.
Speaking about sugar daddy, right? What's up with these sugar daddies on Instagram, yo? Every 2 seconds, a sugar daddy, hey, I want to buy you this, let me pay your bill. My man, I good.
I go take it still. Nobody don't know we business. Only two are we hearing this. And it's on the thing that you ain't sweet at that. Thing that you ain't sweet at that. You want sugar.
Shout out to Dominic, lockdown all the way in Holland.
Of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're fine and sweet. You want me sugar daddy? Of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're fine and sweet. Of course you're. Your man is my man. Your man is mine. Your man is my man. Not just here to take a wine. I don't know how else to explain this to you. Your man is my man. Your man is mine. Your man is my man. Not just here to take a wine. Your man is my man. Your man is mine. Girl, don't be greedy. Three of us could make a line.
I mean, she not lying.
Calling down my phone, acting like you're needy. I tell you we could share, but you want to be greedy. I dare in any weather, it's rainy or it's sunny.
I mean, she's not lying. I mean, Sita is not lying.
The money, don't hurt your head. Don't bother me. The man is not yours, he belong to all our we. Don't hurt your head. Don't bother me. He don't belong to you, girl.
Shout out to Shakira. Hi, baby.
Man is my man. Your man is mine. Your man is my man. Not just here to take a wine. Your man is my man. Your man is mine. Girl, don't be greedy. Three of us could make a line.
This is Sunday Mischief, guys. I'm about to bring on my co-host right now.
Oh, let's see what Blue did.
This has been a great.
You need to be.
one.
You need to be stopped. Like, I feel like we've created stop because I feel like we've and now she's cannot be controlled, right? Like she just thinks she can do whatever she wants and horn whoever she wants, and there will be no repercussions for what's going on.
I mean, I never
you hear the
said
instrument
that.
in the back?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
That's her anthem right there.
I never said that. I'm just saying.
Mind your business.
I am living my truth. You know, unlike Triggs, who would say something on the air right now, and then when we go back there, you know, that's not really me, right?
She called me a fake.
Yeah, that's what she
Triggs
called
a
me.
big fake man. You know?
She laughing.
Wow.
She lying.
Am I lying?
Yes, you are lying.
Am I lying?
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Final
You're not a
topic
nice
before we leave,
person.
guys.
Eva.
I am the best, according to everybody in Julian's promo page.
One
Why
person
did
said
y'all do
hello.
that,
You see what I'm trying to say?
Why
One
did they do
person
that?
likes you,
I
and you
am-
said everybody likes you.
Everyone does.
It's
though.
gone to
Look
your
at-
head. The celebrity status.
Listen, I am not talking about me. I'm talking about us on a whole.
Really?
No,
Yes,
really?
I am talking about us. I'm
Okay.
just, you know.
So it's about the group.
Shout out to Blue Devil, but I'm talking about everybody.
That's why sure he dropped she social media page. She ain't dropped this Sunday
People
underscore
ask me
mischief
what's my
page.
page, so I just tell them what my page is. Anyways, let me give the people a piece of bacchanal before we leave, because we only have like 6 more minutes, and then volcanic movements up next.
In the 6 minutes, we was
Talking to Mike, no man. I find
you have to put the volume up.
No, talking
You're
to
gonna
you.
yell.
No.
I was gonna.
Not yelling. You're sounding good when you're talking
This
to
is
Mike.
why exes can't work together.
You know
This is
what?
why you don't have relationships in work environment.
How much close you ever get him? This close to the mic?
Nah, I think whenever you
I don't like the way you're handling that mic just now, Jay.
Yeah, me too. But whenever you and Blue sit in this chair, it's like they become Joe Camel cool,
yeah,
right?
something like
Oh
their
yeah,
voice just
yeah,
go
girl.
down.
They over here on the side, yeah, girl. So what you want me to do?
Bass and everything.
Like,
come
let's
out.
talking on the mic.
I can't. What? Oh, you want me to
No,
mic this way?
listen.
I still don't. Yeah,
wait.
I've done them. All right, let's move on.
Yeah, please. Because I feel Triggs feel a kind of way because he can't tap into his coolness yet.
I'm
what
very
it is.
awkward. Like I can't. I don't know what to do. All right,
I
great.
will congratulate. This is the first show you didn't cry.
Thanks.
Yes. Oh my God.
Well,
he probably about to cry right now.
So today the pollen count is not very high. So yeah, good.
The pollen
All right.
count. Okay, blame allergies.
All right.
I know my sister sitting down listening to you like, okay, allergies.
You tell your sister that.
Anyways, guys.
She's like 12.
Anyways, guys, final bacchanal before we leave. All right. So you have a friend.
So the Marco and them watching your status real close, right? So the Marco think they know you because they know you on social media.
Mm-hmm.
So I go out, I hanging out with one of my friends,
Mm-hmm.
and one of Neva Marco see me outside there. Real message Neva. Neva, I see Majestic outside, you know, with a smallie that doesn't look like you.
And they're well cozy.
And the he hand all on the smaller she back. What going on there? Is that grounds for?
So you're saying should the friend tell the other friend?
Yes. Should you run back and carry news?
I don't care. I'm telling my friend. If I see my friend man anyway with any girl, I telling my friend.
Yeah, but what if they just? I've seen it happen before, and he was with his sister.
He can be whining on your sister.
No, now you say whining.
No,
so he was just out.
You had an event. You're not gonna be whining on your sister.
We didn't say whining.
We didn't say that.
But wait, now we here though. So wait, so you telling me if you see your girl man in a fete,
yeah,
and he whining.
No, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna tell her that he over there winding up on girls. If I see him being inappropriate, then I would tell her. But I would tell him like, yo, you don't know who I see here, girl. Yeah, man. That's all I'm gonna tell him.
Because at the level of disrespect, you just.
But what if he tell her he's sick that night and he want to go out and party a little bit?
My friend's problem is our problem. So now we have a problem. So if I see a man somewhere, I'm telling you, I'm calling you on FaceTime and be like,
so you and your woman?
Listen, I am one of them girls where if I see you hugging up and well cozy up, I call my girl on FaceTime and then switch the camera like,
let
yo,
me ask you this.
Him? You see him?
You see?
So,
and if he duff you one time.
I duff him back.
Wait. I like what she said. She said, you and your girl problems is y'all problems together.
Yeah,
that's what you said, right?
Yes. And we set her up.
Up next,
no. Yes, we catch her.
So
go ahead, line that up.
My question is, so if the man say, yo, the front frequency is low, you tag team it?
No, why would I do that?
But you're just
singing the song. Your man is my man.
I said her.
That's what you said.
I never said that. Don't put no words in my mouth.
You was just saying that's your answer for 2021.
Boy, I never say that, boy.
Blue, let me go. Wait the video. Go back to the tape, please.
Yes.
Just say that.
We catch you in your line.
That person who sing that your man is mine, I say she's not lying because y'all men be with 10 and 15 different women and act like y'all only have
I
one.
heard you say
my
girl problems
is
our problems.
Yes, because at the end of the day, she's coming to me with the drama.
Your girl have a problem.
And no, we have a problem because she brings the drama to me.
If it's low intimacy in the relationship,
somebody have to shoot
no. If you're preaching loyalty, stick with it all the way.
What?
That's what you just said.
Wow. Well, what a way to switch my words.
It's conditional loyalty. Is that what it is?
What a way to switch my words, Blue.
Fellas, did we not hear that? She did say that, right?
That's what she said.
I said my friend's problem will be my problem. If I see the man in a party with cause up with another woman and he's being inappropriate, I will call her and show her. So she has evidence.
You're being specific. You could have helped their relationship, you know.
By doing not saying a word?
Keep it extra spicy.
So you telling me you go out and you leave, you see your homeboy girlfriend in an event, right? You're not going to go tell him? And she's being very inappropriate.
Nope. Is she whining or is she
whining,
doing?
holding neck, cozying up,
yeah,
hugging
but
up.
A party is supposed to where you get let
she
loose.
over there hugging up and, being so inappropriate. She acting like the man who she with right now is she man.
None of my business.
Right.
So you're not going to tell your homeboy?
I ain't see. Hear what he said? I can't see nothing.
Can't see. Blind.
That man different, boy.
I didn't say that. I'm not saying anything. I'm taking a picture and sending it to him. That's it.
And he can do whatever he want to do with
Whatever you do with that, that's on you.
Basically, you're doing the same thing that I'm doing.
No, you want to FaceTime going directly in his face.
It's a picture, but it's just live. It's a live picture.
Listen, this is what I see. You could do with it what you want at this point.
I just like Getty images.
Anyways, guys, this has been Sunday Mischief.
You're foolish.
Shout out to everybody locked in from the Julian's promo. It was a great one. Shout out to everybody on Mixcloud as well. The chat room has been live today.
Yes.
It's been so live.
Do remember to tune in again next week Sunday from 12 to 3 for Sunday Mischief again. Coming up next week at
Volcanic Movements
with Village of Sound.
Finally getting
And
name
again,
right
you're
now.
here on GMGT Live.
As I say,
If you're
Volcanic
first time
Mix.
join us on GMGT Live. Make the switch to Mixcloud. Thanks for tuning in on Julian's promo. Again, we are here until 6.
Yep, we are here until 6. This has been Sunday Mischief. I am your host, Neva, alongside DJ Young Blue, DJ Triggs, and also DJ Majestic. Up next, Volcanic Movements. We were here.
Good music at good times.